I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm hustling.
You're gonna see it on MGM Grand. Only one will stand. And Bill Haney, William E. Haney come with that fight plan.
They didn't think niggas out of Oakland was gonna push up on their ass, you dig?
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Well, tell the truth and shame the devil that Devin is a bad motherfucker.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
Come get the real belts, not the same franchise shit.
That boy is good.
Bill Haney, say his name 3 times, pop up like candy, man.
When you talk about that, you talk about one of the best fighters in boxing.
SDS Promotions.
Hey, Daddy, this is Dollar Beat.
BoxingVoice.com.
No matter what nobody say, man, spirit, can't nobody fuck with me, man. You know, I can't be fucked with, you know.
Dollar D Beyonce Productions.
Whether you pay to see me win, or you pay to see me lose, you're gonna pay. Fuck it, your kids still gotta eat. I don't have to watch, you know, any footage of a fighter. I mean, because I'm Floyd Mayweather, everybody gotta watch me. I knew eventually I was gonna have to fight Oscar. I feel like he was straight up and down, no special effects.
BoxingVoice.com.
How can Canelo have the biggest deal? Your deal is for 300 million, and I made 350 million just in one fight. And you're fighting on an app.
BoxingVoice.com.
I'm a king, okay? I eat a feast. Every time I eat a feast. And when I get up from the table, I don't give a fuck who get the leftovers. At the end of the day, follow my green print.
Dollar D Beyonce Productions.
BoxingVoice.com.
The crowd was pretty crazy. 80,000 in Australia. But the crowd doesn't win fights, I do.
WBC, the lightweight champion of the world.
You ever been in Australia? No, I've never been, but I look forward to it. Going to go pick up some belts out there.
Didn't have to sell a chain to make a fight. All we got to do is make that flight. You gonna hide behind them judges, but Lord Devin Haney gonna stand above. I'm serious, George Kambosos. Go!
I'd like to wish you all a very warm welcome to Australia, everyone.
I want to show all my experience, everything that it took to get to this point. I want to show the world.
Well, who's the best young fighter in the game?
Me, by far.
For the 54th consecutive round, Devin Haney has outlanded his opponent in total connect.
He can hit the mitts, he can hit the bag all he wants, but it's different when you're in there with Devin Haney.
Kambosos, you in trouble.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
You said a lot. You did a lot. Tomorrow, you're in trouble.
Pussy! I'd fight you in your backyard if I had to, because I know that I'm gonna beat you. And you'll see June 5th.
Wow.
The universally recognized undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Haney.
SDS Promotions.
Yeah. Good morning, TBV. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio, the breakfast club of boxing, helping you get through your workday, talking boxing twice a day, and bringing you the latest and greatest interviews that we possibly can with the subscriber count. You know, numbers is power, and power is respect. So the more subscribers, the more great interviews we will be bringing you. Today we're going to be having at 10 a.m. Eastern, Shurretta Metcalf, the IBF champion, newly signed to MVP and fighting on Netflix. But today's topic is going to be about the Devin Haney era and Bil Haney's comparison to Floyd Money Mayweather, a.k.a. TBE, basically, Bill is saying that there isn't a fighter that's been able to accomplish what Devin Haney has accomplished in the 25, 26 years on this earth in that time. So this is what we're going to be discussing. We're going to be showing you Bill's comparisons of the two and talk about it. If this is something you're interested in, then you know what to do. Need you to share the show for sure. You know, that's going to help it grow. That's also going to get us some new callers, new listeners that could potentially turn into people that voice their opinion or get in the ring and swing. As you know, we have our own amateur events, hopefully 4 times this year. We're working on the second one now, August 2nd, Saturday. So I do want to show you here what Bill was sharing with the world and the angle that he is taking on this particular topic. So going to social media, we have 2 posts from Bill Haney. This is the first, and I'm screen sharing now. You can watch this along with me on X or on X video or right here on YouTube.com in order for you to see what Bill put together. This is Bill Haney's verified Twitter, and he says, "What they say, don't say, and never will say. Devin Haney versus everybody." So let's see, can we not zoom this in? Ooh. Crop up a bit here and slide over. There we go. So, sorry for the pause. All right, so we got Bill Haney, and he puts out Devin Haney, the new standard by age 26. No fighter in modern boxing history has achieved what Devin Haney has by the age of 26. This document outlines the unparalleled accomplishments that set him apart from legends, champions, and pound-for-pound elites. The Haney standard by age 26, undefeated, 32-0. Undisputed champion at 135 in the 4-belt era. 2-division world champion at 135 pounds and 140 pounds. Beat 7 world champions. Beat 3 unified champions. George Kambosos, Vasil Lomachenko, and Jose Ramirez. Beat a former pound-for-pound #1 in Lomachenko. Self-promoted with his father outside of major promoters in boxing, like a Top Rank or a PBC and Matchroom. Who else has done this by the age of 26? So Devin, his dad has compared him with the greats. You got Devin's name, Floyd's name, Sugar Ray Leonard's name, Manny Pacquiao's name, Canelo Alvarez, Roy Jones Jr., Oscar De La Hoya, Terrence Bud Crawford, Shakur Stevenson, Gervonta Tank Davis. Out of these fighters, who has undisputed? Sugar Ray and Devin Haney. Out of these fighters, who was a 2-division champ? Everyone on the list except Sugar Ray? That gotta be wrong. Out of this list, who's beat 7+ champions? Devin Haney, Floyd Mayweather, Sugar Ray Leonard, Manny Pacquiao, Canelo Alvarez, Roy Jones Jr., Oscar De La Hoya. Not Terrence Crawford, not Shakur Stevenson, not Gervonta Davis, according to Bill's document. Excuse me. Yes, according to Bill's document. Moving forward, who's beaten 3 unified champs in their career run? According to Bill's document, only Devin Haney. Canelo only beat Gennady Golovkin. He was unified. That's it. It's true. Wait, Floyd Pacquiao wasn't unified. Okay. All right. Not Oscar either. Terrence beat Ndongo. He was unified. But that is only one. Shit. All right. Undefeated beat a pound for pound number 1. I mean, this is is this two stats, like staying undefeated, remaining undefeated? Okay, this is 2 stats. So this is the undefeated bar. Devin's undefeated, Floyd's undefeated. Ray Leonard was not, Manny was not, Canelo was not. Roy Jones at 26 was still undefeated. Oscar at 26 was not. Terrence was and is. Shakur was and is. And Tank was and is. And beat a pound-for-pound fighter in number 1 slot. Now, this is an unfair stat, but I get it. That's why you put it, because only you and very few have accomplished it. But he put beating a pound-for-pound number 1. Now, Devin's done that. No one else on the list. So, the second part of my title is one of 2 things, right? It's obviously Devin Haney era, Buries Mayweather at 26, or Bill's delusion, right? So we do have to go back to that and, talk about, I guess, the alternate side of this. Let's try this again. So, by age 26, I always appreciated that stat, so I'm not trying to debunk that. He was young, and he did all that he did, and no one else has done it, and that was always impressive. But not everyone gets to fight a pound-for-pound number 1. And at the time that he fought Loma, he was not pound-for-pound number 1, right? He might have been on the list in the past, like Bud used to be number 1. And Inoue could have been number 1. And once upon a time, Canelo was number 1, which is what I'm saying. There's discrepancies here, because he didn't beat Loma when Loma was number 1, which means Mayweather beat Canelo when Canelo wasn't number 1, who went on to be number 1. So Mayweather deserves that box checked. He deserves that box checked. Now, I'm not a historian, so I can't tell you if Pacquiao was ever number 1, which would be another check for Mayweather, because I'm sure Pacquiao was number 1 pound for pound once upon a time. And that's what I'm saying. Since Bill's stats are not accurate in the sense that at the time Devin fought Loma, he's not insinuating Devin fought an active number 1 pound for pound. He's insinuating Devin fought a pound for pound number 1 who was in the position number 1 once upon a time in his career, not necessarily when Devin fought him. Hence, Manny Pacquiao, Canelo Alvarez should be green check marks next to Money Mayweather. For Oscar, who did he beat that was a number 1 pound for pound fighter? That might be difficult. Maybe Oscar didn't complete that particular task. Terrence also did not complete that particular task. Earl was never considered a number one. So it doesn't matter if he wasn't at the time, he also wasn't ever. No one Shakur beat and no one Tank beat has ever been considered number one throughout their career. So that's the one indiscrepancy. That box, I mean, he's not giving Floyd the credit. I'm more than positive Canelo was number one pound for pound at one point. And I'm more than positive that Pacquiao was number one pound for pound at one point, having jumped up 8 divisions and doing all the amazing things that Pacquiao did. It's hard to believe that he never got to number one. Now, we have more. This is Bill's second slide. He said, Floyd didn't, Sugar Ray didn't, Oscar didn't, Pacquiao, Canelo, Tank, Shakur didn't either. Devin Haney at 26, 32-0, 7 world champions beat, 3 unified champs beat, undisputed at 135, 2 division world champ. Chase greatness until greatness has to chase you. So this is what we're talking about. I think that the caller's job today is to debunk the Bill Haney, Devin Haney era topic, give reasons why, or give reasons why he is correct. Again, it's an amazing stat for me. At 26, 25, not a lot of people have done it. Or should I say, no one has done it according to Bill. So it was always something I gave Devin credit for. Being undisputed so early, then moving up and beating a champion in Regis. You know, we can't discredit him for that. Some of you are still going to be hung up on his actions or how he reacted to the scandal, drug scandal, when, you know, his previous opponent tested positive for performance-enhancing drug. Devin lost a lot of support there. Many of you blame the way that he reacted to the situation. You know, it's easy to point the finger when you're not the one being cheated out of your legacy. But we got a few polls going on pertaining to this particular topic. So if you haven't already participated on those polls, please do. This way we have a little bit more data as to how you guys feel about Bill Haney's particular comment. And if you're watching this on X live streaming video, give me a retweet, repost. That's absolutely free to do. Same on X Spaces, so we could get some new listeners that potentially turn into new callers and become part of the community. We also got a poll here on YouTube.com. And let me refresh and share just to give you the results. If you haven't already subscribed to our YouTube, please do so. TBV fam, Bill Haney says Devin Haney tops Mayweather at 26. Vote and join. Don't forget Shurretta Metcalf live today at 10 a.m. Eastern in about another half hour, right? Half hour? Yes, undisputed at 35 wins, 10%. No, Floyd legacy is king, 35%. Bill hyping too hard, 55%. And over on X, we got this poll an hour ago. And we got, yes, undisputed at 35 wins, 7.1%. No, Floyd legacy's king, 7.1%. Bill's hyping too hard, 85.7%. We're also going to go ahead and do a live poll here on the live chat on YouTube.com so that you can participate here as well in the live chat. And we are taking phone calls, man. We got Malcolm first to the party. What it do?
Yo, my audio's good?
Straight.
Shout outs to Boxing Voice. Nes, shout outs to you, my brother. Appreciate you, man. And when I'm done with this call, I'll go on YouTube. I'll hit the like. I got you, man. I already gave you that retweet.
You the man.
Yeah, man, look, usually I like to kind of troll you a bit or talk some shit, but I can't be too upset about this one. In terms of what Bill's just saying and laying down with like the accolades, you know, he's on point. Like I can't really hate on Devin, you know, at 26 years old, you know, you are undisputed, you know what I'm saying? You got the unified, you know, you got some former champions under your belt. So I don't really see any wrong, you know what I'm saying? And again, this is just Bill just being Bill, you know, he's going to defend his son at any cost. And, you know, what I will say, definitely Loma wasn't number one pound for pound. If you look at any of the lists prior to their fight, the only one that I could really find was on Sports Illustrated, and Loma wasn't even in the top 10. But, again, that's something that's very subjective, you know. But I'll give him his credit for that. Even with George Kambosos, and this is something that I want to hold everybody accountable to, you know, I'll still give him that good win because he came off of a Teo win. You know what I'm saying? Like, he came off of that Teo win, and we got to pick. It's either, like, I like to look at it like the version that you beat. I don't care what you do after, because if I beat you so bad and then your career is just ass after that, I just fucked you up that good. That's how I look at it. You know, if you're able to just do whatever after that, then it is what it is, you know? But that's just how I look at it, so I'll give him all the credit in the world for that. And, you know, what people got to remember, look, Floyd by 26, he had the two Jose Luis Castillo fights. I believe he had Augustus and he had Diego Corrales. It wasn't until 30 when he had De La Hoya, he had Zab Judah under his belt, he got Arturo Gotti. I'm trying to remember anybody else, but those are like the ones that I can get, you know, off the top of my head. So I do feel that you know, and this is kind of switching the narrative, my bad, but I do feel like 30, I don't think Devin is going to have those kind of wins. You know, especially moving up to 147. I could be wrong. You know, I just don't see him having those physical gifts as a Floyd Mayweather and that IQ. And to be real, you know, while this is a little bit of shade being thrown, he did follow the Mayweather blueprint, you know, so that's something we got to take into account because Mayweather was the one who paved the way about, you know, getting your money and doing your own thing on the business end and cutting out the middleman, you know, so yeah, again, you know, this is just it's just Bill being Bill. You know, I'm not really too mad at it. I'll give Devin his props, like I said before. And I mean, I really think that's it, you know. And yeah, I think that's all I got for my call, man. And then, you know, one last thing, I'm not dating an RN. That in regards to yesterday's show, I just had to ask that question. I'm good off of that. But shout out to you, Nes. I'm gonna keep tuning in.
Yeah, man, I'm just glad I'm not on the dating pool. Y'all talking about registered nurses are no good. The other day, y'all talking about women with Ultimas are no good. It's like, bro, what era do we live in where your job or your car tells you who you are? That's nasty work. Unfortunate for y'all, man. Y'all better. I pray y'all find someone y'all can love. You know what I mean? Shout out to Wayne. How to love. Yo, but if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. If you're watching this on X live video, I need you to go ahead and hit the retweet, repost, so that the world knows what we're talking about around here and comes and maybe voices their opinion. Don't forget, 10 a.m., we're going to have IBF Bantamweight Champion on the show, Shurretta Metcalf. You could go ahead and drop her a question on our YouTube community, and we will let her know that you asked her the said question and where you're from. Bandolorian, what up?
Yo, you hear me good, Nes?
You know it.
Good morning, my brother. How you feeling, man?
I'm good, hey, bro. Cannot complain.
Hey, man, you was wrong for getting in the end of Johnny Johnny Spear yesterday and cutting up in the in the chat, man.
I mean, I got in there late.
What happened, man? Goddamn.
I got in there late, so I missed everything that was said. I just was told that he was talking, so I jumped in.
Yeah. It's crazy. You got on right when he finished. As soon as he said that shit too, I said, "Oh shit." Because Johnny started laughing. I said, "Oh shit, Nes gonna hear about this shit and this gonna be something." But he was funny talking about you put him in his own barbershop. That was funny though.
He did. That shit on video. He got cooked, filleted. And when he be on the show, he get filleted. Man. He always got to resort to cursing. Always got to resort to threats. He always get filleted.
Man, I say y'all fools, man. But hey, so the topic, like it's truth to it, and it's like it's truth not to it. Because you said the same thing I was thinking this when you were talking about it. I said it ain't delusion. Like Bill ain't speaking delusion, but she was right. It is indeed a lot of discrepancies. And like Mount, you was just saying, you're right. It ain't no reason to hate because Bill just doing this job and just promoting. But so the thing is, I wanted to tell you, Nes, of course, you know the names because you always saying, but you don't know the sports. You don't watch them. Michael Jordan, you know his name. Michael Phelps, you know his name. Serena Williams, you know her name. Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, you know their names. Oh, man.
That Michael Phelps part, so, I ain't going to front, man.
Exactly.
I'm going to give you that money, that time back. I ain't even ring the bell anyway. Listen, I don't know how Tone either lied about watching the movie or is heartless. Heartless. Clarissa's in the supermarket buying Pampers for her sister's shitty baby. Her baby shitty. There's no Pampers. She trying to wipe them at home. She got to take the shitty baby to the grocery store. And then when she busts the corner, she see the Wheaties box with Michael Phelps on it. That shit. Bro, the acting right there was so crazy. The way her lips just like fucking tremored. Like that's real life like pain and I want to cry. Nah, that movie was good, bro. A lot of people lied, man. I'm glad I watched it. I'm sorry because it triggered me.
I still got to. No, you good. See, I still got to. So, because the thing is, right, so that's why I said it's propaganda, but I was saying them names because that's just a fact. So a lot of people in the NFL, they was never successful because they had to get through Tom Brady, including Peyton Manning. He only had him 2 rings. Tom Brady had 7. A lot of people never won championships in the NBA because they had to get through Jordan. He won 6. Same with Serena Williams, all them grand slams. Michael Phelps, motherfucker, got like 20 gold medals swimming. Like, it's just that top dog effect. So that's a big discrepancy, like you said, with Floyd Mayweather. And you're right. Pacquiao, he went on to be pound for pound number 1. Canelo went on to be pound for pound number 1. But the other part of the effect is like Floyd, he was so dominant for so long. He was unified so many times. And he was number 1 pound for pound. A lot of them couldn't be that. So that's a big discrepancy. And then, like you said, then with Loma, he was arguably, like Mount said, I guess pound for pound. But even still, when you look at that one list, ESPN had Loma at pound for pound number 1.
You gotta remember, Bill is being technically savvy with the words. He said, "Be the pound for pound number 1, not current." But Loma was a pound for pound number 1 at one point in his career. So that's what Bill is referencing.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think Loma was on like 7 fights in, if I remember, and that was an ESPN one. I think they had him number 1. Triple G was like number 2. Andre Ward was like number 3. And I was like, even back then, I was like, man, to have Loma, I get it, but I was like, that shit was nasty having him number 1 back then. But I feel like just that's why I said discrepancies and what Bill was saying. But I ain't tripping on it because it is just propaganda. Because like Bud, he beat Errol. Errol was unified. Bud beat Ndongo, like you said, he was unified. But it's like I hate not Bill himself, but so many people in terms of like just fans and fanatics, they pick and choose when stuff like that matter. You know, because you can argue stuff like that for any and everybody essentially. And I don't feel like Bill nitpicking.
Wait. I don't think Postal had 2 belts. I think they unified with 2 belts.
No, I said Ndongo like you.
Oh, I thought you said Postal was unified.
Yeah, Ndongo and Errol. I was like using Bud. Yeah, Bud, he beat Ndongo and Errol. I think, I get, you know, because I'm like you. I care for the IBO because I think that's what Ndongo had. I think he had the IBO and the WBA, if I remember correctly. And then Because Bud had the WBC and the WBO. Yeah, because I think Nalo had 3 belts. I think actually he had the IBO, the IBF, and the WBA. Yeah, if I remember that correctly. But that's what I don't feel like Bill nitpicking or nothing. He just was, I mean, because it's like I said, it's a lot you can take and pull out of that little graphic and stuff he made. Because you're right, it ain't a current #1 pound for pound, but it is just a pound for pound. So I'm like, yeah, he just using it as propaganda, to help push his spiel for Devin and all that. So it ain't long, but that's all I wanted to say. Appreciate you, Nes.
All right. If you're watching this on YouTube or X live video, we need the thumbs up. We need the shares for sure. Reposts, that's going to help grow. That's going to get new callers to give us new opinions on today's topic. So if you're just listening and you're trying to get through your workday, the best thing you can do is share the show to get new callers on to the show to voice their opinion. Discord is available. X Space is also available. We have AC on the line. What it do?
Yo, you get me?
Yep.
Yo, shout out to you this morning, man. Shout out to the whole chat. Shit, I ain't really got no problem with what Bill's saying, man. He just trying to hype up the son. I kind of like the good boxing talk, man. It's provocative, he's gonna keep his name in the mix and stuff like that. Just comparing the two guys at 26, man. If we just looking at arbitrary stats and stuff like that, you have Devin, who was undisputed at 135. He was a WBC champion at 140. He got 2 defenses of undisputed at 135. Floyd at 26, he was a Lineal 130 champion and a Lineal 135 champion. He had 9 defenses of the Lineal title at 130, and he had, I believe, 3 defenses of the Lineal title at 135. If we're looking at names, honestly, I would debate that Loma could be argued as the best opponent, but then you kind of got to factor in, time period of when you actually fought them guys. I mean, ranking it, Loma, Castillo, Gennaro, and then Diego. Loma has the most accolades, you know what I mean? He was like a 3-division champion, 3-division unified champion, and stuff like 3-belt unified champion. But you got to think about the era, that little 4-belt era stuff really didn't come into play for real until like 2008, 2007, like around that time period. I mean, back then, they really was just like, I'm finna fight the #1 guy. I'm not really worried about no weak dude with a belt. Like, I'm not chasing after a Rolly or nothing like that. I'm fighting Boots, and then I'm going up to fight Bandero. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting back for these guys. If you look at names, though, man, Floyd, he got Gennaro, who was arguably the greatest super featherweight of that decade. You know what I mean? Of the '90s. He was a lineal champion and undefeated at the weight class for about a whole entire decade. He had a title from 1992 to the time he lost to Floyd. Only other time he lost was to Oscar De La Hoya. That's all-time great kind of fight. You got Diego Corrales. He was one of the best super featherweights and best lightweights of the 2000s. You know what I mean? He was an all-time great lightweight of that era. You know what I mean? And he was in his prime. Like, when you look at the list of champions, like, this is one thing I kind of get annoyed when you be saying this, man, because, like, you make it seem like fighting an old, washed-up dude who used to have a title is a big win, but with Floyd's resume, most of them dudes was current champions or future champions. The first caller said he didn't really know about some of these guys, like Carlos for Moso Hernandez, the fight where Floyd actually got dropped, where he broke his hand. Hernandez was a future champion. He actually won the WBC belt after Floyd moved up and held the title for about like 2-3 years until he fought Eric Morales. Jesus Chavez was also a future champion. He held like the WBA belt after he lost to Floyd and held that title for like 2-3 years. And I think he lost to Morales or some shit like that. So them dudes was actually future champions and top fighters in the division as well. And then, you got the 2 fights with Jose Luis Castillo, who was also one of the greatest lightweights of the 90s, early 2000s. Like, if you look at the guys that Jose Luis Castillo fought, like, arguably, he might be one of the best lightweights from then till now, for real. Because people think he beat Floyd. He got wins like Stevie Johnson. He got dudes like Bison. He beat You know, shit, he had them fights with Corrales and them. Like, he fought dudes who were legitimately considered like the greatest dudes of their era in them weight classes in their prime. They weren't just guys who used to have belts, you know what I mean? And I think when you compare Floyd and Devin, that's kind of where it separates. Devin kind of screwed himself with that Ryan Garcia fight. If that's my time, man, you know, shout out to you. But I think it's closer than people think. But that 135 shit is really what kind of makes the separating gap, because that lineal 135 and them defenses with Castillo and them, that kind of widens it. And, you know, Devin lost to Ryan. If he'd have fought Teo, I think they'd
That's
have had
the
a better
bell
fight.
player. I think that it's always going to come down to quality of opposition. People are always going to value the people that Floyd fought over what Devin did because of who Devin did it versus. And that is an old argument that is valid because it was used against other people. People like Bud had to suffer that, right? And he achieved what he achieved, but yet people would say, who did you fight? Or you know you did that, but look who you did it versus or against. So that argument is always going to be there. People are going to value, obviously, a Gennaro Hernandez, a Castillo, Corrales. You know, they're going to look at that and think, look, Floyd is who he is because of what he did. If you want to call in and voice your opinion, you can do so right here on Discord or X Spaces. But if not, we are also taking comments in the live chat. We're also going to go ahead and do a Hibernation 5C black set of Kenichi Bear headphones giveaway for today. We have a goal of 30 super chats. If we get to that goal, we'll put those 30 names in a spinning wheel and announce a winner. Discord available, X Spaces also available. Don't forget, we're going to be having Shurretta. Let me send him a message in about 15 minutes. So if you want to ask her a question, head on over to the Patreon page or the community page where you can drop a question for her and we'll read it out to her, let her know whose question it is and where it's actually coming from. We're discussing the Devin Haney, the new standard by age 26, you know, and it's an amazing accomplishment that deserves more credit. You know, Abdullah's 22. You know what I mean? Abdullah's 22, right? Can he accomplish all that Devin did by 26? Shakur has not, and he was heavily touted. You know, who's next up? Can Kermel accomplish as much as Devin in 26 years of age? You know, those are questions we have to ask ourselves before we start downing what the Haneys have done. I mean, Shushu Carrington, he can no longer achieve what Devin achieved. He's got to now try to come up with his own I guess lane in order to make history. So we're also going to be having Justin Paulo and who else? Justin is on Friday. I mean, the schedule is out. And we'll be having two guests on Friday, actually, Nikita Abba Ali and Justin Paulo. So if you guys want to ask them some questions, you should. Remember to always check that community page on a daily, as we are certainly scheduling many interviews. They're lining up. Shout out Polo Buck. I see you. We're going to take that $10 and put it in to the Kenichi Bear headphone giveaway. We got Lord Mac and Cheese with the first super chat of the day, $5. Show these Dev haters truth, champ. Haney era, flex emoji. What you haters gonna say now? Show the DHP hate. Modern King Boxing, $2. Devin versus George Kambosos tells he's undisputed. Mr. Quick, $2. Tip finna be countering all morning. Face with tears of joy. Boxing glove emoji. Alonzo, welcome to the prospect level. Appreciate you joining the gang. Polo Buck, $2. Put me down. You in there, champ. You one of 30, so we need about another 29 people. But we got a long time. Hopefully we get a nice long show. They only let me do a 3-hour limit, though. I can't even do a 6-hour limit, so there you go. Boxing IQ, $360, $5. By 26, Floyd, 3-division champ, 16 title defenses, and ranked 3 pound for pound. Dev was on the pound for pound list, too. Not as high, though. Not 3. Polo Buck, $2. No words, all love. Polo Buck with the $10. He's in the running. That's one of 30, 29 to go. Oh, man, she got it now. Central time. But fuck it, whatever. All right. If you're trying to call in, Discord available. We might have to push our interview back to now 11 Eastern, 8 Pacific, 10 Texas. I don't know how she didn't see the Eastern, but there was a confusion. It looks like I don't know if she could still jump on at the Eastern 10. Might be a Central 10. We'll see. Matt with the $10 for the Kenichi Bears. Remember, these are $220 set. This is the Black 5C hibernations. Detachable, attachable mic. These are perfect to call in with, man. Remember, Danny used to use these all the time. Cliff in Connecticut, are you available? Cliff. Yo. All right. No, Cliff, you might need to jump out, jump back in so that we can try to connect with you again, my brother. But if you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And remember, we got a poll going on that you can vote right here on YouTube.com on the live chat, the power chat. Does Devin Haney outshine Mayweather at 26? Yes, undisputed at 35. 26%, no. Floyd legacy wins, 36%. Bill talk too much, 24%. It doesn't matter to me, 14%. We got 2 of 30, 28 to go. Phone lines are open. Discord available. Let me go ahead and put that link for Discord and X Spaces in the live chat, the power chat, to give you guys an opportunity to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic. We are going to need a few callers as we wait for our guests. Let me see. Yep. Looks like it's going to have to be 11 Eastern, 10 Pacific. 10 11 Eastern, 10 Central, 8 Pacific. Looks like she got the times mixed up. That's okay. We just got another fat $10 super chat from the Nigerian Nightmare with the Kenichi Bear emoji. He wants in. Hey, remember, guys, you guys can still say a super chat. As long as it's a yellow $10, I'm still going to put you in. It automatically does it. YouTube automatically does it. We only got 3 hours, though, but, like, you don't just have to put Kenichi Bear. Like, it doesn't matter whether you tell me or not. Your $10 automatically puts you in to the Kenichi Bear giveaway. Cliff in Connecticut.
You.
What up? We hear you now.
I'm Mr. Monologue. What was Floyd's accolades at 26? Did you go over them?
No.
Where did he stand at 20? Oh, you didn't?
I mean, because he ain't do what he did. You feel me? But I could pull it up for you. No worries.
Yeah, what's some notable things that he did at that age? Because, I wasn't watching boxing then. I had to be like...
It's going to take some time, so you might as well do your call.
Well, I feel like I bet you Floyd, if I had to guess, I bet that Devin isn't killing Floyd at this time because arguably there's people in boxing right now that is as accomplished as Devin. You might say Teo is more accomplished than Devin, being two-time Lineal. Lineal is almost a bigger accomplishment than Undisputed.
No,
because you don't think it could be looked at that way? Because as a Lineal, you have to fight the number 2 guy,
bro.
right?
Nah, bro. You can't ever make having a Lineal belt, which means either the 1 and 2 fought or the 1 and 3 or the 3 and 4,
right.
And then there's 3 other champions out there. You considered the man in the division, but there's 3 other champions. Like right now, everybody thinks Boots is the man, but they want him to fight Norman and they want him to fight Buries, which means it's incomplete. Which means it's incomplete. It's incomplete. Undisputed means there's no dispute.
Wait a minute,
there's no argument for you and I.
There's no argument who's champion. That's what the Undisputed stands for. There's
no there's no argument.
Champion.
No, there's no argument for who is the man in the division, which is what Lineal means.
Well, hold on though. If if you beat if Devin lost to Kambosos.
Listen, don't do Devin and do Jerron, so you have real life facts.
I am. I'm going to. Let me stop cutting me off. I'm going to. So if by Devin beating Kambosos to get Undisputed, I can argue that Teo beating Loma to become Lineal was more impressive.
My brother,
Josh Taylor was more impressive.
Look at what you're doing.
But
look at what you're doing. What? You're not thinking logical. You're saying Teo is more impressive because he beat Loma, but right after he lost to George, who Devin beat.
Well, we're not going to after he lost.
But think about it. The man that beat the man lost to the man. But you're saying the man that beat the new man ain't better than the old one, even though he lost? It makes zero sense, bro. That's not how boxing works. These phrases was in the sport before you got here. It's the man who beats the man is the man. You can't just make it up. That's what Lineal means.
Can I use my counter from the other day since you did take a lot of my time?
I took a lot of your time. You ramble.
Because you disputing what I'm saying, and I feel like this way is why I'm saying it. I feel like Devin beating Kambosos was a pretty easy way to get Undisputed. So sometimes you could stumble across Undisputed or without it really being super impressive. Now, if you look at Errol Spence, he went and he was snatching.
Y'all gonna be mad as hell. Y'all gonna be mad as hell when I pull this up. You should have never asked for me to pull this shit up.
Well, you look at it. Errol Spence is going to grab title from each strap, from each person individually. Now that's really impressive. And you look at
bro, you using
Teo.
My dude, you're using like
I'm using if you
selective.
get into one. I am, because I'm comparing shit. If you find yourself in one fight for Undisputed versus somebody like Kambosos who had an upset win, it's a little asterisk behind it. It's not like Devin went snatching straps.
To you because you never fought. It's to you because you never fought, so you don't understand.
I don't.
But the phrase before you were born.
That's the weakest argument.
No, it's the real argument. The phrase before you was born was beat the man that beat the man. You are not gonna be diminishing that. You're not gonna ask me to stop talking so you could talk and tell lies. That is the phrase.
I'm not
You're not
telling
allowed
a lie. That's
to make up a new
opinion.
phrase. That's not how it works.
I'm
you
not
ain't good
making up a
enough
phrase.
to make
I
up a new
didn't say
phrase.
a phrase
Floyd
yet.
was good enough, so he became TBE. Clarissa's good enough, so she can make up a phrase called "guo."
I didn't make up
nobody
a
in the
phrase.
sport
What
to try to
phrase
take away
did
a phrase.
What phrase did I? What
The man
what phrase
that beat
did I
the
make
man.
Up?
The
Now
man
I'm trying to
that
take
beat
away a phrase.
the man.
I never mentioned it. You're mentioning that. The man who beat the man who beat the man. That phrase could stand for all you want it to stand. I'm not trying to tear
you
it
can't
down.
take it away.
But but winning, beating the number 2 opponent in your division, like better BF getting Bibble out of there to get the Lineal, or Tyson Fury and Usyk to get the Lineal.
That's what I'm saying.
or
I'm
even
talking to a dude that don't know boxing. George was the number 1 after beating fucking Teo. Stupid. Like, this what I'm saying. You delusional. You delusional. Now motherfuckers win a fight and they don't move. Now motherfuckers win a fight in cliff line and they don't move.
I didn't say he didn't
How you
move.
not number 1 and you beat the man with all the belts except
I didn't say he wasn't
one?
number 1. I didn't say he
on,
wasn't
bro.
number 1. What I said is on many occasions, number 1 beating the number 2 can be more impressive than somebody getting Undisputed over a dude like Kambosos.
You gotta go, man.
And there's plenty of scenarios where that has happened.
Get the fuck out of here. Niggas be dumb as hell trying to make shit up. Comparison. Floyd Mayweather versus Devin Haney by age 26. Age 26, February 2003 was when Floyd was 26. November 17th, 2024 is when Haney became 26. Their records at 26 years old, 29-0, 19 KOs, 65% KO ratio for Floyd Money Mayweather. For Devin, 31-0, 15 KOs, 48% KO ratio. World titles for Floyd. WBC Super Featherweight, which is 130, and he held it from 1998 to 2002. And then the WBC Lightweight from 2002 to 03, 1 year. While Devin won the WBC Interim 2019, then full champion 2020 to 2022. Undisputed, the lightweight division with the WBA, WBO, IBF, WBC, plus the Ring Magazine claiming lineal status from 2022 to 2023. Plus WBC Super Lightweight champion at 140 from 2023 to 2024. Floyd had 8 title defenses at 26 in lightweight and 1 at lightweight. 1 at super featherweight, which is 130. 1 at lightweight, which is 135. Devin had 7 title defenses. Not too shabby for someone who isn't Floyd. He had 1 at super lightweight. Divisions by 26. Floyd had 2. Featherweight and 130. 3. Featherweight 130 and 135. Devin has 2 divisions champion. He's working on his 3rd. This is 147 where he's at. Key wins by 26. Gennaro Hernandez in 1998, TKO. Diego Corrales, the undefeated puncher in 2021, TKO. Jesus Chavez, 2021, also a stoppage. And Luis Castillo, 2 times the decision that he had to do. For Devin, George Kambosos, 2 times, just like Luis Castillo, 2 times. For Devin, pound for pound, number 1, Vasil Lomachenko and Regis Prograis. Notable fights, 29 fights, 252 rounds, average 8.7 rounds, defeated 12 world champions. 31 fights, 313 rounds average, defeated 7 world champions. Averages 10.1 rounds, so 2 more rounds or 1.3 more rounds than Floyd. Sounds comparable. Sounds comparable, you know? But they say don't compare. Now, here's where you shouldn't be comparing. The pay-per-view, maybe I'm wrong. The pay-per-view. Limited pay-per-view data. No Castillo. That wasn't on pay-per-view, was it? I don't know. Y'all going to have to tell me. Yeah, I mean, I think this is irrelevant, but it's still actually relevant because, you know, if you could get on pay-per-view at a young age, that shows star power. But it looks like they both were on pay-per-view. Signed a top rank, not yet independent. Devin was independent out the gate. And look at all that he's been able to achieve as an independent. Fan perception, Floyd was criticized for a boring style, brittle hands, praised for defense genius. Devin was criticized for low KO rate, lack of star power, praised for technical skill. All right, so that's your comparison for those that were looking for it. You got it. We are taking callers. Trice, Toledo, Ohio.
Yow.
Yo.
What up, though? What up, though? But shit, man. I ain't gonna lie, Cliff, you're a goober, bro. You tripping. If I feel I got the bill, Cliff tell him to take a nap or something. He was tripping with the fuck. He hurt my brain. I didn't know what the fuck he had going on. That shit was illogical. But like with this boxing shit, I view this shit like the NBA. I ain't gonna hold you up. See, like I get y'all talking about like accolades and the fighters that you beat, and that shit it makes sense as boxing. But like I view it like in the NBA, like how they got like MVPs, Rookie of the Years, and shit like that. That's how I view it in boxing. Like did Devin win Prospect of the Year? To me, that's the equivalent of boxing's Rookie of the Year award for the NBA. Like if has he ever won Fighter of the Year or something like that? To me, that's the equivalent of the MVP for the NBA. Like, has he ever been in the fight of the year? And has he won while being in the fight of the year? To me, that's like winning the MVP of the finals in the NBA. Some shit like that. You feel me? That's how motherfuckers break it down in the league. Like, they compare the Rookie of the Years, the Defensive Player of the Years, the shit like that. You feel me? Like, stats and all that good shit, like in the NBA, how many points per game you score, or how many rebounds per game you get. That shit, I don't care about that. Like, how many power punches motherfuckers land in boxing, I don't give a fuck about that. Or how many the defensive prowess, and I don't give a fuck about that. Did you win the big fights? Were you considered the big name? You feel me? And did you do big shit while you were in the game of boxing? That's how I view this shit. But that's all hey, Nes, did he ever win? Has he ever been in the Fight of the Year? Or has he been Fighter of the Year? Or has he won Prospect of the Year? Can you answer those 3 questions for me, please?
You got to give me time, bro. I'm not a computer.
No, for sure. But I just wanted to throw that out there. That's all. But right now, you know, Devin Haney, I'm fucking with it, though. I like what Bill Haney got going on. I'm with the shit. I agree. I think Devin Haney is an all-time great. You feel me? When I was listening to these numbers, I was also thinking, like, damn, it's crazy. Like, I know that, you know, me, I got to throw Clarissa Shields in this. I was like, damn, Clarissa, she fuck around in the mix, too. All-time great shit. Now, I appreciate, that's how you threw that out there when motherfuckers is so great that they can make their own phrases. Shout out to the GWOAT. Shout out to TBE. You feel me? That shit, this is the truth, man. But, yeah, man, and shout out to Devin the Dream Haney, man. I'm fucking with gang. I like what he do, man. But like I say, man, I just compare this to the league, man. Have you been Rookie of the Year? Have you been MVP of the league? And did you win MVP in the finals, my nigga? Shout out to Giannis Antetokounmpo. You feel me? Shout out to Nikola Jokic and shit like this. You feel me? Michael Jordan got that shit done. You feel me? Akeem Olajuwon got this type of shit done. You feel me? But yeah, you know, that's all, man. But shout out TBV and shout out Toledo, Ohio, Nes. I look forward to that information. If you can get that for me, y'all be cool, man.
You got it, champ. You got it. Shout out to Trilosly. I don't know, something like that. We know. But he sent 2 entries into the Kenichi Bear raffle via Zelle. So let's see. That puts us at 5. So we need another 25 to go. Let's go. We got MC. Remember, I was doing it on YouTube, and that's why I chose 30 because you know they take 30%. So, you know. MC 3369 $5. Haney also took a year off. He had those accomplishments at least a year ago. And speaking of accomplishments, let me see what I was able to find for Mr. Trice. Fight of the year, Devin Haney has won the Fight of the Year. No, Devin has not won a major Fight of the Year award from recognized bodies like The Ring, Boxing Writers Association, which is the BWAs, or Sports Illustrated. Floyd Mayweather, yes, he won Fight of the Year by The Ring multiple times with Gennaro Hernandez, with Oscar De La Hoya. Those are the 2. And Prospect of the Year, Devin won Prospect of the Year by Boxing Scene in 2018. Mayweather won, well, there's no information on Mayweather having won Prospect of the Year. Yep. That's weird. I'm sure that there was. It's just he came up in an era where the internet doesn't have his accomplishments on you know what I mean? That's how I'm looking at it. In what, 1997? You know what I'm saying? Like, you would have to go through an article, and I don't even. Was there a website? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm sure Floyd won it though. Yeah. But Haney's undisputed titles at 23 years old outshines Mayweather's single division title at 25. But Floyd's 1998 Fight of the Year with Gennaro Hernandez gives him an early edge. You know, Haney's still building though. Floyd's career is done, and that's the thing. But phone lines are open if you want to call in. Bo Rodgers. Bo Rodgers.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo,
What's
yo.
going
Bo, Bo.
This right here is for, really who watch the sport and don't know what they watching. It's about common sense now too in this world, because I went through all the stages. I don't know the most. I'm like Nes put up to my
You break it up, player, Himalaya.
things like that, but I'd probably watch just as many fights as he had. All right, check this out. It's all about common sense. On paper, Devin Haney got some beautiful shit going on. He is really the definition of a paper champion. He done the things he needed to do. He won the fights he needed to win to seal his name and shit on paper. But actuality, he ain't really done nothing. He ain't fought. He don't fight the guys his age and his age bracket. Ryan is the only one he was really fought that was in his age bracket of late since he was became the guy he became. But I don't want to shit on him because accolades at the end of the day, if I could get a championship by fighting somebody, if they gonna stamp me, they're gonna stamp me. I gotta take that shit. It's all about that right there, perception. You know what I'm saying? When your sense got that much in common and you've been hustling since, your perceptions fucks. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying. But I want to see what he's gonna do going forward. Who said what he done did at 26? When did that start becoming the damn goalpost anyway? I'm moving it now. Let me see what you go. Let me see what you've been done by the time you're 35. Then we'll come back and have this conversation. Because I think it's downhill from here. The NBA is harder to win a championship in the NBA now because the talent is really there now and it's spread out all over the place. Like I said, you got to be so careful. And then you got motherfuckers who really watching every move he make and can tell the people who don't know what's going on. That's some bullshit. He did this because of that. A real chess player know what this shit is all about. Nes know what I'm talking about. Nes know I don't be lying. That's why he ain't interrupting like he normally do when he don't want y'all to know something. But he know I ain't lying. He know where we at. It's all about who you fight, when you fight him, and what was going on with that person when you fought him. These guys, every time you fight somebody, they just was looking bad in their last fight or coming off of a bad loss or something like that. That's when you fight them. I can't. I know on paper that look good, but in actuality, you ain't did nothing. You trying to fool the public. Once I see you keep trying to fool, I don't like that shit. Don't keep trying to trick me all the time. Just because I ain't trying to I don't want to be a business. I don't spend money with motherfuckers that trying to trick me. If I go to the store and you tell me you got a price for this, but then I get in there and it's a catch to it, I feel like you just tricked me. You wasting my time getting me there. I ain't fucking with you. I usually just sit back and don't say nothing about the shit, but now I'm starting to tell the people around me what's going on. I know they fools. I know they don't understand what the fuck going on. And I usually let them go ahead and get played because I don't like to knock the hustle. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna let you. But when you start knocking my hustle, now I gotta come back at you. So Bill Haney didn't put on everything everybody else got going on, and now uh people have started looking at him a little closer. That's all it's about. But it's all good. You know what I'm saying? On paper, beautiful, beautiful work. Bill did the right thing. But he also, as a chess player, he'd have got that boy on the path that's getting ready to get exposed. And I promise you that he,
Bo?
you ain't getting anything.
Yeah, Bo, man. Salute, bruv. Salute. But if you're trying to call in, now is the time we taking calls. Bill Haney should be joining us in a bit, so you already know it's going to get crazy. Alex Vega.
Hey, can you hear me?
We hear you.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, man, good morning. Good afternoon to some. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the community, man. Much appreciation for everybody tuning in. And hey, listen to the last caller, bro. It's either two things the reason why Ness ain't cutting you off. Either you're saying some good stuff and you want to cut it up until short, or in this case, probably reading his phone. Getting text messages, setting things up in the back end. Because I mean, it was just for this man to call Devin Haney a paper champion when he beat the man who beat the man is disgusting. Wipe that shit off your fucking mouth, bro. This shit is nasty. This is the problem we have. We don't big up these guys that are actually, fight fights, that try to fight the best, that fight the best that's available, that do things other fighters don't do, like signing a deal to go to another country 2 times in a row. You asked me this question a couple of days ago. Would your favorite fighter do that? Would they do? No, they wouldn't probably, right? Because it's a risk. You could say it's a calculated risk. Okay, well, I mean that's all boxing is. Professional boxing, it's all calculated risk. All right, and when you lose, it sucks. Listen, we can't escape what happened with Devin Haney against Ryan Garcia. We saw what we saw, and then there was something that came out after the fact. But we still, our eyes, our memory, it's hard to forget what occurred. But at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with Bill Haney's doing. I mean, as a father, how could you be against that? That's what he should do. That's what I do to my son. You ask me about my son, he's the best. He's great at what he does. I appreciate everything he is. And if you want, I'll compile a list on all his great feats and accomplishments as a part of a promotional company like he is with DHP. This is, if I'm signed to a promotional company, these are the kind of things I would like to have backing me. Someone going ahead and creating a list and comparing me to greats or even my contemporaries and saying like, hey, look, they haven't done what I did. I think I love it. I love Bill Haney, man. I know people don't like because they feel like, he kind of slithers his way around questions. So because he's a good talker and maybe you can't talk your way out of a paper bag, you got to hate on the man. I don't understand all this Devin Haney hate. And because of his dad, like, get out of here. I would do the same thing if I could, if my son was in this position to where I could speak, I could take all the bullets from my son so he can just work on his craft, on his profession, and I can handle all the other things to help promote and help him get more opportunities and make more money, man. Yeah, I just don't understand. Hey, listen, Devin Haney actually was Fighter of the Year by Sports Illustrated in 2023. Runner-up for Fight of the Year with his fight against Lomachenko. I believe it was a Fight of the Year because that was some high-level, high intensity to me. I mean, that was high-speed chess, the best fight that I saw of that year. I think they gave it to like Munguia and Duranchenko, and I think and some other another publishments, it might have been another fight. I can't recall, like Neri Crazy 8 or whatever. But and people forget this, man. Did you guys know that George Kambosos got put on pound for pound list after he defeated Teofimo Lopez? Yeah, they put him, I think, number 8 on Sports Illustrated. And man, there was another list I just can't recall. My hands are tied up. So, I mean, that's another pound for pound guy that he defeated. Obviously not number 1. But listen, man, there's nothing wrong with what Bill's doing. Devin is a fighter. I think that is skill-wise is one of the better fighters we have. I think honestly, this is probably something that people don't want to hear. The way he fought Jose Ramirez he's a hard fighter to beat. That is the Devin I've been saying that needs to be there against Ryan. And if they rematch, he absolutely cooks him. Appreciate the time. Border Wars, Border Wars, Border Wars. Thank you.
Rally Rail. While we waiting for the caller to connect, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. Remember, we need to get to the goal if we're going to give away this Kenichi Biz. If you want to get part of this giveaway, $10 gets you in. Super chat it, make it a super chat, say what you want, and it still includes you in the Kenichi Bear giveaway. We actually got DJ Double D that says, what's more impressive, what Devin did by 26 or what Oscar achieved by 26? Was never undisputed, but Devin never won a gold. Now we talking amateurs? Okay. Go ahead, champ, with your background noise.
My fault. I ain't know niggas was ready, but yo, Nes, bro, I know Alex Vega just ain't get on here and try to big down another caller, cause I ain't going front what I feel like the other caller was saying, cause he got on here talking about he beat the man that beat the man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, we all respect that win by Kambosos, but let's be honest, man. Kambosos ain't the man. He never was the man.
Nah, he was the man when he beat Teo.
Yeah.
And he got on the pound for pound list for it.
Yo, come on. That's like a false hope. That's like, come on.
That's like you saying Buster Douglas didn't do what he did. Like, y'all can't steal the man accomplishments. That's nasty, bro. That's nasty. Like
So Ness, one win.
sometimes
Ness, one win put you in.
You might only beat Usain Bolt once. So all of a sudden you ain't beat him because you only did it once? Man, y'all silly as hell. That sound like some shit. That sound like some shit by dudes that never accomplished, bro. That's just the bottom line.
I beat you once. I beat you once. That mean I'm great.
My guy, did he get paid for it? Did he get paid over $3 million for it?
All right, so
I got you right now, Ness. So let's go. Yeah, I got you right now, Ness. Let's go over Kambosos' record, right? In his last 5 fights.
My
what
man,
what is his record?
Before we do that, let's go over Buster Douglas' record, because he's in the history books.
Okay, but
you can't take that away. You can't take it away. No matter how much you try, it ain't gonna work.
Yo, listen, I know Buster Douglas is an elite fighter because I watched boxing. I know I know for the IBF, I know he was a great fighter. I'm not saying Buster Douglas was a bum, but nobody says he's great.
Kambosos was a great fighter on that Teo night, bottom line.
That's it. And was he a great fighter in that Max Hughes?
And that's all he need. That's all he need, because guess what? He in them books. He in them books.
Was he a great fighter in that Max Hughes night? Was he a great fighter in that Loma night?
He in them
like,
books.
Come on. It's only one.
He in them
come
books.
On, that shit
he in them books.
What
book you in? You see, that's why you diminishing him.
Diminish the man, but
of course you is.
Know what you mean?
Of course you is. You saying, bro, he did that. You saying he did that, but what he do after? You saying he did that, but what he do after? So a motherfucker climb Mount Everest, he got to do it twice to impress you. A motherfucker win a race, he got to do it twice to impress you. A motherfucker hit the lotto, he got to do it twice to impress you. Come on, bro, you sound like a whole crazy man.
How I sound like a whole crazy man? So Ness, you hit a half-court shot one time out of 100 or out of 10. I'm supposed to be like, yo, yeah, he's a sharpshooter.
No,
he can shoot the ball.
No, you're supposed to say the truth. You're supposed to say the truth. Oh, yeah, homie hit a half-court shot.
Yes, he had a great night.
Homie hit a half-court shot. That's it. Say the truth. Say the truth.
He had a great night. And then got 24.
Y'all don't want to say the truth. Y'all rather make up lies.
He had one great night, and then he lost 36 rounds. Come on, bro. That's crazy, man. Yeah, one great night and then lose 36 rounds straight.
I hear you, champ. That's the bell, man. You know, I just want y'all to tell me, like CYP, right? Come up in here and be like, well, I raced against Usain Bolt. I won a silver medal. You know, I'm a world champion. You know, I got a Fortune 500 company. You know what I'm saying? I am my own business. You know what I'm saying? Like, show me that. And then talk about the next man's accomplishments. Because what the fuck is your story? You understand what I'm saying? What is your story? Because I got one. I can pop my shit. I'm the longest running, biggest motherfucking boxing show on this planet. And like I told you 5 years ago, I don't need no fucking deal. But what you accomplish to tell the next man he ain't done shit. To tell the next man don't get excited about his motherfucking win. Come on, bruh. Y'all sound crazy, man. Got a $10 super chat. Cliff. Buster, you not successful, you lying motherfucker. All you do is duck. All you do is duck. I ain't even gonna say your name because you know who the fuck you are. You can't look at yourself in the mirror. How many times you allegedly want to fight but ain't never fucking fight? But now you successful, so what's really holding you back? Oh, it's your fucking heart. Because now we know you successful, so it ain't money. It ain't travel arrangements. It ain't finances. It's your fucking ticker. It's your fucking ticker. Motherfucker, I see you. Just like the Predator movie, man. Watch what you say in my chat, because I'm on you. Now he ain't got a chat to say. I don't see another one. Where your other one? I'm successful. So you ducking and playing in broad daylight. It ain't money for you. You successful. You just ain't got no fucking heart. You just ain't got no fucking heart. But y'all want to sit here and talk about other people. Where your fucking heart? I still ain't see you type again. I hope that means you typing some long shit. You're ducking like you're ducking border wars. Pussies, man. Al in the Bay, what it do? That's why we invented border wars, because a lot of you dudes in the chat with no fucking heartbeat. Your heart pump Kool-Aid. You soft as cotton candy. Soft as cotton candy. Typers. But I see you. I know how many times you duck. Shh. We'll keep it between me and you. I see you typing less now after my message. Al in the Bay, what up? Bunch of pussies, man. Show me you're not a pussy by getting in the ring and talking like you type, man. Pat Bandero, what up?
What's up, my man?
Chilling.
Hey, I don't type in the chat, but I wish I could do that border war, but I live in the UK, and I'm 44 now, so.
Mitty did it. That's not an excuse. Coach Mitty, who y'all all respect, he fought like 4 times in border wars. I even got him spawned with an Olympian that fought Lomachenko in border wars. Yeah, nah, you can do it.
At 40, what's the age limit for?
There's no age. There's no such thing. Masters division is where all us old heads belong. There's no such thing.
All right. I keep that in mind. I boxed as an amateur when I was between 15 and 20.
Well, shout out to you. Shout out to you. You did way more than my man in the chat that's ducking now. Congratulations.
And to be honest with you, like that's 3 years ago. I stopped. I got back into boxing. Started to like actually spar like guys of 20 years old, and that's where I realized, damn, I need to stop because I realized my age. But anyway, I think you like AI, right? You like to check stuff with AI.
I do, but I'm realizing you gotta really. I mean, you gotta fact check AI sometimes. It's still new.
Now you have to fact check. Anyway, I check with AI just for me, because me really, just with my eyes, I would say Floyd. But I also respect a lot what Devin's done, and especially with in an independent. And the AI basically say like they basically kind of like close, but basically Floyd Mayweather got like
the edge got to go to Floyd. He's got the tougher opposition and more pay-per-views.
Exactly. And when he was Fighter of the Year, that was recognized by the Ring magazine, and the best pound for pound. But to be honest with you, I think, in my opinion now, because now we just in my opinion, I think we don't do like a real. We're not doing a favor to Devin Haney to always compare. I mean, Bill's not doing a favor to Devin Haney to compare himself with Floyd, because first of all, his career is still going, and like at this stage now, everybody, like a lot of people have like Floyd's career in their head. So they look at Floyd's career and they it's hard to compare with other guys, because his career is like at this stage is unbeatable. So I think, for me, my opinion is that Bil Haney is not doing a favor to Devin Haney to compare himself with Floyd. He should just go by what he's doing and carry on, and then maybe at the end.
Nah, bro. Name association is the best thing in the world. Why do you think Bob said, here's the southpaw version of Mayweather? Why do you think Bob said, oh my God, Lomachenko's the next Muhammad Ali? Bro, name association is the name of the game.
But the problem if you're doing that with Mayweather, if you look at Mayweather's career at this stage, it's not even like it's not even comparable really. If you look at like the whole career of Mayweather, and people when they look at Mayweather, they're looking at the whole career,
and that's
okay. I'm not going to go back to.
That's okay, but that's what we got to distinguish, that it's not the entire career. We got to say Don't forget Devin's story's not done. Don't forget Devin's story not done. What if he knock out Boots? Then what?
I know what you're saying, but the problem is people in their mind, they're not going to go back to 26 years old Mayweather. They won't do that.
It's not connected, Bill.
Anyway, that's my call, man.
All right.
That's my call, bro.
Your headset not connected, Bill.
Let's see. Hello? It's not connected?
Nah.
Man, it must have just went dead. No, it's not dead though. Hold on.
Yeah, just try to check the Bluetooth on the phone. If you're watching this on YouTube or X live streaming video, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We got Bill Haney. Put your questions in the live chat. We got no post for him. And remember, we still got that raffle going for the Kenichi beers, so you could double up, send your question, and get in that running. I never read your super chat, Cliff. So while Bill gets connected, I got Cliff with the $10. Buster Douglas defeating Mike Tyson is more impressive than whoever defeated Buster Douglas. Man, who beat the man isn't created equally. Upsets happen. Lucky nights happen. Spoken like a true dude that never fought, man. Spoken like a dude that never fought. Luck? I never heard a boxer say he landed a lucky punch. I never heard a trainer say they believe in lucky punches, man. I'm telling you, it's only you fans, uneducated fans, man.
Just what's going on with it, man?
Maybe jump out, jump back in, Bill, and it'll connect.
Okay. All right.
But if not, man, we'll do it like that. It don't matter. We've had worse. We've had worse, man. Man of the people, Bill Haney, huh? Voice of the people. There is no equal, you know? Get them questions in for Bill, man, before it's too late. But in the meantime, while we wait for him to connect, smash them thumbs up. Share the show. Help us grow. Right now, we got about 598 on YouTube. And looks like we got 250 likes. It's not bad. It's about 50%. We should be doing way better than that. We got 6 out of the 30 super chats needed to give away the Hibernation 5C. That's the black set, detachable, attachable mic. I'm telling you, y'all need to rock out with this. I wish David Maldonado would use his, because every time he calls in, he sounds horrible. Hopefully this works. What up, Bill?
Hey, I'm gonna have to just hello.
Yeah, nah, don't worry about it. What's going on?
Yeah. I'm gonna just have to go. Man, shout out to the boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets. And you know I'm here, man. I'm here for it, Nes.
What up?
I mean, you got some good content going. You're asking them a great question, but after further execution, you know, I'm pleasantly not happy to advise the people that we might want to take a look and see those champions that Floyd fought weren't champions when he fought them. I think that's one point that I want to take a look at. Just take a little close look at it, because I believe that it's a little bit of discrepancy in there.
Okay, so we want to look up Mayweather's record, you're saying?
No, okay, so better yet, let me try to help speed it up and keep us informed. With
so
no bias.
Who we looking at first?
Jesus Chavez. He was not a champion at that time. I think he went on to become a champion.
Okay. Jesus Chavez. Here we go. Yeah, at the time he was not a champion.
Okay, so he was not a champion.
And it was only a
And then it-
6-rounder. But that's still
Yeah.
good because Canelo fought
Well,
Miguel.
yeah, but when we talk about risk and at 26 years old, doing what you'd like him to do, okay? I think, and then, so it's Gennaro Hernandez. Now, Gregorio Vargas, what was he?
Gregorio Vargas. That's after Hernandez, right? Yes. He was not a champ. Well, there was a WBC on the line. Let me see. When he fought Floyd. Well, no. When he fought Floyd, he had the WBC feather box, and it was a vacant. He won that, and that got him to fight with Floyd, who had the WBC already.
Right, so he wasn't. He wasn't. So the only people I see on the list is Gennaro Hernandez, Diego Corrales, and Jose Luis Castillo.
Castillo, yeah.
So,
Castillo.
and if I don't see anybody else on there at 26. So when you talk about that, and I'm saying it deserves comparison, you know what I mean? When you have the kind of accolades and like that, so we talk about it, and I think on this show led the topic to for it to happen, and it's the like I say, the voice of the streets, the voice of the people, where you can come in and you can ask your favorite fighter or your favorite fighter's team or the team that you hate and the fighter, but you ask them right here on the Boxing Voice. And I think that's what came up with, what's his name, Tip? Was that the guy Tip?
Bellis, yeah.
It was Tip. You know what I mean? That we talked about it. So, and I told him, with respect, no, we're following the trajectory of what the legends have done to keep us motivated. That's what keeps Devin motivated. That's what the motivation comes with putting another accomplished fighter like a Teofimo Lopez on there through all his rants and racist stuff, but still doing it for the people and doing it for the sport of boxing. Um, that's something that, even at 26, when you talk about dominating, you talk about dominating the narratives, and the fact that the fights can't happen, that you can at 26 fight that many champions, or I would say do business with that many champions to make events happen. Nevertheless, Devin is a living legend. And I'm not delusional when I say it's the Devin Haney era.
Bill, what do you say to the people that try to discredit Devin due to Kambosos' downfall after Devin beating
I
him?
love it. I love it because I tell Richard Hitchins, watch out what you're saying, because Teofimo Lopez, another Brooklynite, another New Yorker, thought the same thing about a tough competitor and tough team in the Kambosos team, both Jim and George, who defeated a very tough and former champion in Mickey Bay, and also defeated a pretty good, decent fighter in Lee Selby. So going into it, along with defeating Teofimo Lopez and the other fighters that I mentioned, the only people to beat him is Devin Haney and Lomachenko. Now, it's easy to talk from the couch about what you're going to do. Yeah, you saw Devin beat him twice, and you saw Lomachenko, which is great company when you're a fighter like George Kambosos and your career is defined on the fighters that you fight, who you go after. A prideful family in the Kambososes and the team, you got to give them credit. You can't down them. You have to salute them, because I know what they're doing behind the scenes. And I'm telling Richard Hitchins, hey, be careful. George ain't no easy chew. Hold on, let me just let this door. Hold on. Let me let my kids in this door. Hold on.
We are live with Bill Haney. Go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Share the
Yeah.
show.
George Kambosos ain't just no easy chew. That's what Teofimo Lopez thought and went in there with the bullshit. That's why I told Richardson Hitchins, and I said, look, all right, now you're doing all this talking. You better stay focused, man. Stay focused and go handle the business and then come back and do all the talking. No different than, should I call him a bum? Because he don't want to make the fight. He's ducking, he's hiding, he's playing. I'm talking about that team, that Garcia team over there. Are they bums? Because they haven't accomplished anything. You know what I mean? But talk. And then when it came down to it, I told the world, I said, man, the man was hot. I said he's not now. You know, he's on the hit list for the grudge match. He's on the hit list. He's still on the hit list, but he's way down the list. We may never fight him the way he's turning it down right now. And you're seeing Devin do what Devin does, is look for the best, most accomplished fighter next. Nes, we got a hit list, man. I mean, and our hit list is real. And what are they going to say when he runs through that list?
Who's on the list?
Nes is deep. Woo! It's deep, Nes.
Give me
We
the
was just, I
names,
was just
man.
looking.
Name them
Ooh,
names.
Nes.
Name them names.
Ooh, Nes.
You going to your
It's
actual
so hot.
list?
Listen, listen. I got it.
He got it in
That's
the
what a hit list.
notes. I love Bill. He got it in the
That's what a hit
notes.
list is, Nes. I hate to say it.
I
You know what I
love
mean?
it.
Yeah.
I
They
love
got
it.
a name. You know what I mean? I said a list, Nes.
So
A
who
list.
on it and who first?
Well, I mean, they all the same. You know what I mean? I would do it in alphabetical order. You know what I mean? But it doesn't make a difference.
Alphabetical order. You want me to throw a question at you while you find a list?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so obviously you've said that Devin Haney dog walked, and I'm using quotes, dog walked Floyd in the 2017 sparring, making him retire from pro boxing. But Floyd got those 98 fight of the year and 07 fight of the year. Devin hasn't been able to get a fight of the year.
Well, I mean, if they let the outlets that are covering it and not being biased towards it, then we'll get some of these real accolades.
Which
But the
one do
one
you
thing
think was his
about
fight of the year?
the Loma fight was definitely a fight of the year. Definitely.
But some people think
because
y'all
of
lost that fight.
Well, listen,
Not me. You know I had it
that's
at least
but
8-4.
that's what makes it a classic, a great fight. You know what I mean? A great fight. You can't take away the history of it in the sense of you have people that wanted him, you have people that on this side, you have suspense, you have drama, you have all those things leading up to it, and it delivered. It's still one of the fights that's continued to be talked about. So instead of me, I don't have to argue what happened. You know what I mean? We won. But I will argue that it was a heck of a fight and a classic.
Okay.
You know?
I got some from the people here already. Salute Bill. What type of businesses are you and Devin invested in?
We got a hit list right now, and let me get back to the hit list. I mean, you got Teofimo Lopez on it because, he's accelerated himself to the front of the list with antics that he has to answer for. And we've talked about Devin making him stand on it in the middle of the ring when he's answering to it.
So Teo's on the list. He's number one.
I won't say number one.
Oh, so
You
the
know what I
order
mean?
doesn't count.
I won't say number one, but I will say that that's who I know Devin is looking for right now. I know that who he's, you know what I mean? Of course, I'll go all the way down to number 10 on the list is Ryan Garcia, and he's fell all the way to 10 because of his performance of both inside and outside the ring. Inside the ring, he showed that what he did towards us. Outside the ring, now he's showing that what he doesn't want to do with us, and that's let Devin show that that was a fluke on the 20th of April. Now, that's one and that's 10, so we got 8 other guys mixed in there. Boots is in there on at some capacity. Connor Ben is in there. Shakur Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis, Richard Hitchison. You got Mario Barrios. You got Brian Norman. How many is that, Ness? Because I don't
That's a
know if
lot.
I don't know if no team that came on and said that we have the equipment, we have the style, we have the fighter to give the excitement to boxing, and that's why it's Devin Haney versus everybody.
Speaking of Barrios, Bill, can you tell me where Devin
Tell me it was
Haney's...
at 10, Ness. Tell me it was at 10 before
I think it's more than 10. But
did I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody's favorite fighter in there?
yeah, you didn't say Boots, right?
Do I have to say Boots again and that'll make it 11?
Oh, nah, so then you ain't missed nobody.
Okay. All right.
Damn. See, you got what I was saying?
Oh, Tank Davis. We missed Tank Davis. Huh?
Okay.
If ever he comes in or around and where they can make it happen. I guess everybody kind of knows and sees more in Devin now because you don't talk about it. They don't say what kind of fight it would be. They don't have their opinion like they used to have it about it because they see that Devin brings a lot more to the table.
I got some questions from the people. Next one is from DJ Double D that says, Oscar was a 4-division world champ and pound for pound #1 by 26.
And Oscar had lost that by 26 too.
Okay, so the comparison is you got to be undefeated by 26 and what you've accomplished by that age.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right. We got Darius Flowers. Salute. Ness, TBV Community Dev, the GOAT. Bill and the team. Salute. All love. MC3369.
Hold on, man.
What happened?
Hold on, man.
All right. Live with Bill. Get them questions lined up. And if you're watching this on X Spaces or YouTube, don't forget to hit the repost. If you're on X Live Video, hit that repost. If you haven't already shared the show, now is the time to do so. Perfect time to tell people we're live with Bil Haney. Let's see. He's busy, right? So should we slide in the caller? Whatever caller I go to gonna be tight because they like, oh, I wanted to talk to Bill. So we're gonna just buy some time while he gets ready. And I will make this live tweet, letting people know we are live with Bill. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up, repost, share. We trying to let the world know we live, man. We are working and trying to grow. Live on TBV Podcast. All right. Well, I don't even want to get to the super chats because I know those are for Bill too, man. So, yeah, we'll just sit here. Someone asked me to compare Oscar and Devin by age 26 and their accomplishments. Oh, he's
Nah. Yeah,
yes.
my bad, bro.
Nah, no worries. So
When Devin, listen, when Devin isn't, when you saw me with Richard Hitchins, right? You saw me
yeah.
and that went viral. I was actually at the gym with Sean and Bella as well. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So that's why I ended up saying, I was on vacation and doing my job that I love the best is being a dad, and that's what I'm running around right now because I got the kids. When Devin is not in camp, I mean it's full on blown daddy attention and daddy duties with my kids. With my
Nah, I
other kids, I
totally
should say.
understand, man.
Yeah.
I got MC that says, Bill, what's it like having to deal with the hate from so many people who have never accomplished anything in their own lives? Also appreciate you for always being willing to pull up. Respect emoji.
Now this is the entertainment business. This is not how they really feel. They're just clicking and bullshitting. Most of the time when I'm out, 99% of the time, 99.9% of the time, it's all love. I get nothing but love, and appreciation. You know what I'm saying? So
I got Adrian $5. What other fighters were you offered? I guarantee you, Ramirez wasn't the toughest fight presented to you.
uh, I don't know. I'm not going back there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going forward. I don't even remember what is before and all that. Let's talk about after. Let's talk about right now.
All right. I got Polo
I know
Buck.
George Kambosos. I know George Kambosos. It's crazy because when I looked over at his box rec and I said, wow, they're hating on that guy, and he's lost to two elite fighters. Devin and Loma. He hasn't lost to anyone else. So it's a great fight
I
for
mean,
Richard Hitchins.
I definitely thought he lost to Maxie Hughes, bruh. Like, that was some bullshit. Maxie won that fight to me. To me.
Um, you might say that he lost to Maxie Hughes. I would have to go back and watch it, Ness, to really just analyze it. But on paper, when you're looking at the thing and looking at him, he's definitely a great fight for Richard Hitchins right now. You know what I mean? And he's down in it.
What do you
I don't know
predict
why he
that
would say
score to be? What do you think that scorecard's gonna look like for Hitchins? Is it an
it should
8-4
be.
or
It should no.
9-3?
It should be wide. It should be, and that's what it should be. It should be wide, right? It should be what Hitchison has to go and show us who he is. It's an opportunity for Richard Hitchison to show us who he is, and it's an opportunity for George Kambosos to show us who Hitchison is not. That's what that fight represents to me, per se.
I know
we
this
know
gonna
who we
sound
know
like
who
some
George
hating shit.
Kambosos is. Well, what I'm saying is we know who George Kambosos is. He's been in those fights. He's been there, and he's on a given night beat on a very elite fighter. He's made his way to the pound for pound list by beating a pound for pound fighter as well. So we need Hitchison to show us who he is. And showing who he is would mean going in there and pitching a shutout on George or stopping him.
I know this might come off as some hater shit, but are you secretly rooting for George because it alleviates all the hatred that Devin receives? If
Oh
George,
no.
I mean, if he becomes a 2-division champion, George can't be denied, and then they
Hey,
can't say shit
I
about
need
Dev no
everybody.
more.
I need everybody on that list winning and looking good, because that's the list for Devin, spot on Mount Rushmore of boxing, on the Mount Rushmore of boxing. Okay, so
So
I'm
you're
not
saying
pulling. I'm
you
not rooting
rather
against it.
Hitchins get the win because that's who you want to fight in the future.
Well, I mean, Ryan didn't win, but he fell to the bottom, to the bottom of the list because he didn't want to fight. If he had fought, then it would have been enough in us by everything that had happened to still go out our way and fight him, right? Because we're accomplished, right? Given Ryan fighting Dev would give, and beating Dev clean gives him and his grandkids something to sit around and talk about that's in the history books that they can look. A lot of those other fights that he's had, although they paid well, but they won't live longer than the money will spend. So yeah, no, I mean Rolly Romero is on the list. You know what I mean?
But Rolly says he won't fight you guys.
Well,
I mean, he's been saying that
most
all
of the time,
build up. He didn't want to fight y'all.
yeah. Everybody on the hit list aren't the hitters. They're not hunting. They're being hunted. And when you're being hunted, it doesn't matter the money that a person got, and the cars, the belts. He's a hunter. He's coming to eat. He's coming to get you. And that's what Devin is. He stay on their bumper no matter what. He's been having money and having shit his whole life. That has never changed. When he said that the sheets and the stuff, he self-checked himself. That was a self-checking that he did to buckle down. And I told him then, I said, whenever they get through writing the narratives and playing with the play in the games, we know that the teams behind the scenes know that they fear Devin even more after the performance with Jose Ramirez.
All right, I got Polo Buck, $5. Bill, does a 4-division champ overshadow an undisputed champ? Asking for DJ Double D. Wink emoji.
Listen, when you make the history books and you're the youngest undisputed champion in boxing, right, in the 4-belt era, it speaks for itself. Right now we're speaking on accolades. We're speaking on things that Devin has done at 26. They just came out with the under 25 list, right? And it's for 1 year. It's the 1 year that Devin is not on the list because he's 26, right? But what I tripped on the under 25 is that, damn, those guys are really young. Like what Devin, like the guys that was young to us are the same age as Devin. I mean, none of them made the list. Keyshawn, Shushu, Richard Hitchins, all those guys are new to the public. They're new to championships. They're new to big fights. They're new to arenas. They're new to the business. They're new to the jury. They're new to the Lambos and Ferraris, and they're new to that. That shit is old to Dev. Dev is a veteran. And there, he's on his second lap. And the hit list, we're not playing. We're serious about everything that we talk about. We've been pulling up on them since Robert Easton and Adrian Broner when they was champions. That's how young and how long Devin been doing it. And when I said the era was that in Devin Haney's era of boxing, no longer the narrative was that you couldn't do it, that politics would stop you, that size of the street would stop you, that networks would stop you, because you have platforms like the Boxing Boys, and Nes will shout to the top of his lungs, I'm an independent. I'm an independent. And with platforms like this and the ability to have team members like I am to DHP and what I am to Devin is I come out and I bring out the stats. I bring out the facts. So when you're comparing a 26-year-old Devin and comparing a 26-year-old Floyd, there is no comparison. And that's what I told our guy Tip, who's famous for riding the narrative that Devin hasn't accomplished what he's accomplished. But the history books proves it, Ness. It speaks for itself. Everything else that I'm talking don't mean nothing. The history book says it.
You know, we forgot one stat, man. Devin Haney was named Sports Illustrated 2023 Fighter of the Year. Shout out to the community for sending me the article.
Shout out to Sports Illustrated. Shout out to Boxing Voice. Shout out to Aki TV. Shout out to 7-8 Sports. Shout out to True Media. Shout out to Champside. Shout out to 7-8 Sports. Shout out to VFTV. Shout out to all that are keeping boxing moving and grooving. Everybody that's covering it every day. Not the ones that come out once a month and then tell us who's popping and who's not popping. What about the guys that's covering it every day, man? Like a blanket. You dig?
Word.
But shout out to Sports Illustrated who do a wonderful job. But my job is not just with mainstream and saying that, okay, that's what they say. I mean, that's an opinion of a writer, an opinion of a team over there, and that's an opinion of a team over there, an opinion of a team over there. And although that might be valid, that's not the end all to be all.
I got Lord Mac and Cheese with the fat $20. He said, what up, Bill? First, tell Dev and my guy Ringwalk, I said, what up, too. The same hate y'all getting Floyd got. Y'all one of one. Y'all one of one of y'all bigger at supporters. Okay, I guess this means y'all one of one, and I'm one of your biggest supporters. Mac and Cheese, the dream.
Hey, anything it can happen in this boxing business, and thank you for supporting us. You never know where that relationship might end. When you talk about a ring walk Danny, a guy who started right here on the Boxing Voice, encouraged by Nestor Gibbs to seek Devin Haney, and it looks like it's a marriage made in heaven. Because Ring Walk
so
Danny
funny.
is doing Ring Walk Danny is doing a tremendous job. He went from content creator, boxing analysis, to official, I want to call it chief of operations and boxing management, maybe. I don't know, but he's doing a hell of a job, man. Shout out to Ringwalk, a good part and a reason why we had a great training camp and an excellent performance in Devin the Dream, ain't he?
Nah, I'm so happy for him, man. Shout out to you guys. That's amazing. We got Chico, $10. King counter for tip to KO Bill live. East Oakland nonsense. He talking like he gonna get a KO over Lobo. And then Chico says, Ness or someone text tip. I already did, champ. Dre Day, salute Bill. Will y'all ever get with ProBox or someone else to have independent DHP cards? I've been asking you to do that. Get where the DHP fighters at. That we need Shamar Cornell on a ProBox.
Well, I mean, I know that you have a blockbuster deal that's brewing that I heard rumblings about. Ness. Maybe Shamar Canal is part of that situation that you got going down there.
Hey, yo. Shout out Bill,
Man,
boy. That man be on everything.
Excuse me. Man, I got a cold. I'm just getting over a cold too, Ness.
I don't know. Do you use medicine? Because this really worked. My wife bought this for me. Mucinex DM.
Man, everyone is talking about that.
That shit did it in a day, bro. I took like maybe, because you can only take one every 12 hours, so I took maybe 3 of those pills and I'm good. I mean, I'm still
Mucinex. Okay.
I'm still not great, but I'm way better and I can breathe, which is important.
Right.
I got Pristine Sports with the $2 hater chat. Let's be real. Kambosos lost every fight since Dev.
Lost every fight since Dev. What are we? I don't know what that means. He lost to Lomachenko. Let's bring on. Oh, hey, no other than Tone, the superstar, just covering it just as you are. Tone, talk about it, man. I'm here.
What up, man? What up? What
Man,
up? Trill,
we doing what the
billion
people
dollar
is requesting. We're doing what the people requesting, Tone. You done requested it. You done put a bounty out on Mr. Lopez's head. And, I mean, we got to go collect and bring the money back home. How we going to chop it up? We'll talk about it when we get there. Listen, we're going to talk about it, how we going to spend it, because we know one day we could be riding together, Tone, and the next day I'll be worried about you blowing my head off out in the backseat. But don't worry about it, Tone. Listen, we're right now, we're together on the narrative, and one narrative only is Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney in the ring next.
Yes. That's the biggest fight. That's one of the biggest fights in boxing right now. Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney versus Teofimo Lopez. There's history there. There's a storyline there, and we need Devin to go ahead and defend the culture, man. Teo, respectfully, is a corny racist. He's a corny like it's not even good racism, it's corny racism. And we need Devin to put hands and feet on him, Bill. Hands and feet.
Yes. Well, and when we talk about what kind of racist he could be, right?
Right.
A racist in the sense of every time he wants to offend someone, he says something racist. If he wants to pull, our cords or get us riled up, he'll go into the racist bag and say something. We all have people, have known people to do that. You know what I'm saying? They know that that's going to make us mad. And for that alone, under that premise, and I think Punch Drunk, he knows how to do it too. You know what I'm saying? He's part of the shit. Now, I don't say that you're racist in the sense of you looking for a noose to put around a black person's neck.
Right.
But from the perspective of if we were joning or capping or something, you're gonna go in the racist bag first before I go in there. Before you, before Nes goes in that bag. When you're frustrated, you'll go in that bag before we will go in that bag. And for that alone, we're looking to cash up on that bounty on Mr. Lopez's head.
Yeah, we need that done. I'm hearing rumors that it might be done. Did Turkey slither over a contract? Or what's going on with that, man?
Hey, listen, only thing that I can say is that we've done everything and said everything that we need to say and do to make it happen. And, next you'll hear something from their team, hear something from Turkey or some kind of formal announcement, some kind of formal word back on it. I don't know. But we've made our point crystal clear to the boxing community and the world.
Yeah. What do you say to people that say that Teo Boots is a bigger fight than Devin and Teo? I think because respectfully, Devin is a star. We can't hate on it. Devin, he has more Instagram followers than Teo and Boots combined. Like you said, Devin is a youngest undisputed champion at 140. He did everything. He does everything the right way. What do you say to people that say that the Boots Teo fight is bigger than?
Tone, let's just call it the way it is. I'm just as big as Boots. Devin is way bigger than me, and I'm as big as Boots, right? In terms of people knowing who you are, what you are, and I'm that way because of Devin. So to say that the fight isn't big, we know what the fight is big. The fight is big whether it's Boots and Devin or Teo and Devin. Devin is the guy that makes all of those fights bigger. I think everybody on that list, the entire 10 on the list that I gave, their biggest fights is with Devin Haney.
Facts. Why do you think Teo is ducking Devin? Like he's been ducking Devin. Nes said the man turned down multiple $million deals and stuff like that. Why is Teo scared of Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream Haney? Why is he ducking this man?
He's consistently shifted the goalposts or shifted the narrative. He's before we were in the WBC tournament, he said that he had a shorter route or an easier route, and people didn't call him on it, right? So when he first did it, then he continued to do it, and then he went and fought George Kambosos instead of fighting Devin. He ran into some shit. He's continued to run, but like I say, Devin is more accomplished, and outside of the comments that he's made, he probably wouldn't be number one on the list. But he's accelerated himself. He's accelerated himself on the hit list based on how he's conducting himself as a champion.
Let me jump in here. I got Hook like Berlanga. Bill, he says, better than Mayweather, but having called out Mini Floyd, Boots Ennis, action speaks louder than words. Ennis will break Haney's other jaw. Facts.
Yeah, well, I don't know nobody else daring to be great. I don't know nobody else mentioning his name. It's two guys that's mentioning Boots' name. Two teams I know. You got the Lopez's, you got the Haneys, respectfully. And Boots deserves that. He doesn't deserve someone to ignore the greatness that they're doing down there in Philadelphia. Everybody on Devin's hit list is quality, right? And not in Devin Haney, in the Devin Haney era. It was no ducking, it was no faking, it was no trying to ignore. I mean, no, none of that. It's what it is, and this is why Devin is in the position that he's in. It's Devin Haney versus everybody.
But you've never received an offer for a fight versus Boots Ennis?
No.
And you guys are saying you're willing to consider an offer now to fight Boots for the Lineal, IBF, and the WBA?
Of course, we'll give Boots an offer when the time comes for Devin to give him an offer to fight. Of course he will.
So you wouldn't accept an offer from them for a fight now? Like if the negotiations
fail,
fail?
from who?
From Matchroom. I mean, they're in negotiations with Teo.
Turkey is going to make it happen. Turkey is going to. I have faith in Turkey making it happen.
So you're saying the fight with Jerron and Haney will happen because Turkey's going to make it happen?
Well, I mean, that's who we're working with right now. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think it's no better person right now to work with other than Turkey and the Sela, in ring right now to make the biggest and the best fights happen. The narrative that there's no money in the fight, once I said Turkey and Sela and ring, now where the money is going to come from, how it's going to be distributed, whether or not we got it or not, that narrative is killed. That's dead. Whether or not the fight happens, it's not whether or not it's going to happen, it's when it's going to happen.
So to be clear, you wouldn't entertain it if it was only a Eddie Hearn offer?
I don't necessarily say that I wouldn't entertain it, but I wouldn't believe it to be, I don't believe it to be possible without Turkey right now. I think that Turkey is the distributor for Matchroom right now in the biggest fights that they have on the table. Turkey is involved in it. So I think it's one and the same. You're asking the same question.
Well, I'm not, because in the Brian Norman boot situation, Eddie made it clear on interview that in order to give guys like Brian Norman the money they want, the fight has to happen in Philly. And that's why I'm being specific, because if an offer comes from Matchroom, it might mean Devin has to go to Philly to fight Boots, because that's how they can generate the money.
Right now, we're in a situation with Turkey and Sela and Ring, a commitment to fight the best fights, and an assurance that we're being backed in the most financially beneficial way for both sides, not just us, but the other champion. When you at 26 years old, when you've negotiated and been able to compensate 7 different guys 8 different times in the sense of George Kambosos twice, uh, you're into making sure that both sides is compensated, and I think that we now have that narrative is in full effect when you join forces with Turkey and Sela.
I got Z Pacino, $5. Salute to the Haneys. What's your response to people who say your style of coaching is holding back Devin's level of aggression to stop guys like Regis and Ramirez?
I think what my level of coaching up to this point with Devin can be defined as winning.
I got
did like well, one question. Did Ryan Garcia fumble the bag? Did he fumble the bag?
No, not at all. But he's running away from the bag. You know what I mean? Because the bag is still on the table. Turkey publicly, and I'm not speaking for him. I'm only speaking what I saw in public. And publicly, Turkey has still endorsed Ryan and said that he's going to still, work with him.
Whoa.
And I think
according to Michael Coppinger, Turkey said according to Dan Rayfield, Turkey said he's not interested in the fight at the moment.
Not interested in the fight or not interested in Ryan Garcia?
No, in the Haney rematch. Haney, Garcia.
Okay, that's two separate. Yeah, that's two separate things. He asked one question, was that I believe that based on what Turkey has said publicly is being vested in Ryan Garcia still. Now, and he's invested in Devin as well. The belief that Devin is ready for the fight, Turkey knows that. He knows that we're ready for it, physically and mentally. I think then it comes down to whether or not Ryan Garcia has conveyed the same message to Turkey about him being mentally and physically ready for it, and assured him that he's ready. And then in that instance, the fight is ready to happen. But I've heard that Ryan isn't ready. It's not that Turkey and Sela isn't ready to make it happen.
Do you think for the public to get behind that fight, because the streets are saying they don't want to see that fight anymore, do you think Ryan needs to get a win, like from somebody else?
I don't know what he should do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not thinking about what he should do. I'm just concerned about what we're doing. I mean, if he never fights again, then it wouldn't make us no difference. You know what I'm saying? He's not a champion. He didn't want to run it. He didn't want to run it back after he was found tested positive, hot for PEDs. He wasn't quick to run it back. He's not vocal. He's killing the promotion no different than he killed it before. So that's his way, you know.
Is Devin at peace with the situation? Like when he saw Rolly beat. Okay.
Absolutely. Hold on 1 second again. You guys keep talking.
No, we got it. If you're watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. Don't forget to hit the repost on X Spaces and X Live Video over on formerly known as Twitter. We live with Bill.
Yeah, man. They tried to get me from my Instagram this morning, big.
What you mean?
They tried to disable that joint. I had to talk to customer service, man.
But why?
I don't know. Somebody been reporting my Instagram. Somebody reporting it, man. Somebody reporting it.
That sucks.
I don't know, man. Somebody reported it. But did you see Ryan?
Yeah, replied to you yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, that was wild.
Yeah, man.
That's crazy. Damn, what Bill at in Brooklyn?
New York, big city of dreams.
Brooklyn, man. Nigga, Instagram made, I don't know, man. They made me take a picture holding up a code. No, a video. And I had to email them a video of me holding up a code, man.
Yeah, they want to make sure it's you.
Nah, bro, they got to use that. That's AI, bro. They're creating a tone bot, bro. I'm telling you. They getting niggas, man. Getting niggas. You can't mute his mic?
Yeah.
This shit sound like we in a
like we in New York. Like we in New York.
Waiting on a $40 holler. Damn.
Bruh. My Shurretta Metcalf interview keep getting messed up. She was late yesterday. Not late, but needed me to reschedule. Then this morning, she thought it was Central Time. So yesterday, when that happened, we got a guest, and I couldn't get on. Now this morning, we got a guest, and I couldn't get her on. So hopefully I can still interview her after this.
Yeah, man. Deeper, darker criminal link, man.
Oh,
Nah, man.
Bill, you back?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah. Go ahead. I wanted him to keep elaborating on the question though. Is Devin Haney at peace? Is Devin Haney at peace with the Ryan Garcia situation?
He appears to be with me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
okay.
But you never know what a person is thinking. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if know if he's seen Ryan Garcia and they don't have a fight scheduled, or Ryan is ducking the fight. You know how Devin would react. Every time we see him, we kind of turn up. We look at him different. You know what I'm saying? So, but ringside watching Ryan Garcia and what he looked like clean versus what we saw, yeah, we were at peace because we knew that Devin and Devin's Devin dictating that it's going to be a testing. The world got a chance to see Ryan Garcia based on Devin insisting that it would be VADA testing, and that Ryan wouldn't have the room, or he would have the microscope on him as far as doing anything to break the rules in terms of using any supplements or substances. I mean, it was so much attention on Ryan Garcia that he was too scared to do anything. You know what I mean? And that was enough for us sitting ringside. It was somewhat we were somewhat vindicated.
Pristine Sports says, y'all only fighting Shakur if Dev gets 75%. Ducked his mandatory. Has Dev ever gotten 75%? Things that make you go,
We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, we don't have to worry about any of that with Turkey and with Sela right now. The biggest and the best fights are are happening, and the fighters are being compensated.
Lord Mac and Cheese, no Nes, and Bill, try oregano oil. That ish works. One day knocks everything out fast and natural, effective. Amazon 2 days. Swear the best thing ever. 2 drops under the tongue. Mark my words.
Hey, Nes, he's right, but it is so nasty, boy. No, for real. A different kind of nasty. Just, I don't know. And it's like, but it is good, though. It instantly kick in. Matter of fact, I got some upstairs. I'm gonna go take some. He's right.
Tevin Smith, shout out to Devin the Dream and Trill Bill Haney. Right back to where we started. Rolly, Ryan, Oscar, Teo are still saying everything but let's fight.
Absolutely. Hey, Ness, I got a couple minutes. Do we have a couple callers? because I know
Oh,
you
you
can do
know it.
the
You
check.
know it. You got your
All right, listen.
nemesis here. Tip Ballas. Got to unmute Tip.
Yo,
Yo.
who's your favorite promoter? Who's
Bill,
your favorite manager?
Bill Haney.
God damn. William,
Tip,
what's going
don't
on,
come in
man?
here. Don't come in here. Tip, don't come in here tiptoeing. We got callers on the line. Now you come in here hot, and you better have a cue card because I don't want you to do none of that stuttering you was doing the last time. Now, are you ready to
Hey,
go?
man,
Let's go.
I'm ready. I'm ready to spar, man. I know what you
Well,
came in
what's
for,
taking you
man.
so
You know,
long?
I gave you a 10 count last time. Now you got to come back and redeem yourself. But you know what I'm
Oh
saying? Now
man, listen.
I
Come
gotta
on with it. Let me see. Jab, punch, do something. What's on your mind, Tip?
listen. Now I gotta come at you, Ness and Tone. I gotta come at you, Ness and Tone, cause y'all out here
Is
pushing
you
this
coming, bro?
Tiafimo fight. Why
Huh?
it's like why y'all targeting this Tiafimo fight? This Tiafimo fight ain't for y'all, man. Bill, y'all gotta reset. Like
Tip,
y'all keep chasing these
Tip,
big
you
fights,
need to.
but y'all ain't
Hey,
reset
Tip, you
yet.
need to work for Boots because I ain't heard Boots even say nothing, even mention T.O.'s name.
Hey, you right. But Boots ain't
You
gotta
you
mention
you
T.O.
you
name.
you 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 right.
Boots ain't
You
gotta
right.
mention T.O. name.
So listen. So either you need to work for Boots, or you need to work for Tio, or you need to work at staying out our business because we didn't called out a guy that deserves to be called out. We didn't mention a guy that done said every wrong thing to say in boxing, in life,
You
period.
know, that's
That's
a
that's
part
what
of the
we looking
problem
for.
too.
But listen, let me
That's a
tell you
part
though,
of the
Tip,
problem too.
so you
Y'all keep calling
understand.
out
We
fighters.
didn't just start. It didn't just start the grudge match with Gordo right now. The guy that you talking about, we've been looking to fight him, Gordo, for a long time. I don't know what better time than the president, you dig? But if you want to keep running, right? If you want to keep running, then join the TO Protection Club. I don't know who you protecting him from, because I thought you was a Tank Davis fan. You see what I mean? So now you working double hard. You working at protecting Tank, and you working at protecting TO. Come on,
Listen,
Tip.
I'm helping y'all. I'm helping y'all more than I'm helping
No, we
them.
don't need your help. No. You fired
Hey,
from helping us.
that's
You are
cool.
officially fired from helping us. I don't know who hired you, but you can get your ass out of here. Listen, we want
Hey,
T.O. and we want him next. And you won't be in front of it. You won't stand in front of it,
yeah,
right, Tip? Because we're going to run through you to get to him. You and everybody else. You and every
y'all
other
want
distraction.
T.O. Y'all want T.O. and y'all not gonna capture or galvanize the crowd that you looking for. Y'all gonna fail in every aspect. Y'all
Listen, one
see the
more,
problem
listen,
is
one more champion to the Mount Rushmore of boxing. Now let me tell you, that's 7. If we go get 8 by the time Devin is 26, can you give me a comparison to what does that do to the comparisons between Devin Haney and Floyd Mayweather at 26 years old? Tip.
listen, I ain't worried about none of that, Bill. I ain't worried
I
about none
know
of that right
you
now.
listen.
My,
You respond.
my
No. Don't start listen. Don't say listen. Now, if you're listening, I need a response.
all right, recite the question. Recite the question.
Oh man, come on, man. I'm gonna say
Good,
it to you in
good,
another language if you want
good.
me to say it to you in another language. I said that Devin is going after a lineal champ, right? A ring champ,
Uh-huh.
a champ of everything that you want to say TO is, right? Now Devin is going after him after the 7 champions at 26 years old. Now I'm saying is, what is that gonna do to the comparison of Floyd Mayweather and Devin the Dream Haney? What does that do for your comparison? Now, does that put some more distance at 26 years old from Devin and Floyd? Would that put some more
For
distance
sure.
between them?
For sure. But you know what I'm saying? It doesn't put Devin over the edge. You know what I'm saying? Like it still doesn't give
No.
Devin.
You didn't say
It
shit.
still doesn't.
You didn't
It
say
still
shit just
doesn't
then.
take
Ness,
Devin to
Ness,
stardom,
I
man.
need a
It
referee.
still
I
doesn't
need a
take Devin to
referee.
stardom.
Okay, Ness, hold up.
Nah,
This is not Tip. This is an imposter of Tip because he don't have the energy that Tip had yesterday. Ness, can we do a tip check?
Look,
Is this tip?
I'm keeping it cool, calm, and collect. I'm sparing you today,
Oh
Bill. I'm here,
man,
like I
listen,
said,
I thought you was
I'm
gonna
here
keep
to
the
help
tip.
y'all.
Now you
I'm
keeping
here
it
to help
cool.
y'all.
I'm not here to
I'm
talk to
here to
cool,
help
calm,
y'all.
or collected. I don't have time. I'm here to talk to Tip, and Tip is
Damn.
absent right now.
Come on, Tip. Come on, Tip. Tip, what's the bigger
Where
fight?
is the
Come on,
energy, man? We could move
Keep
on
it
Man,
if it's
real.
listen,
gonna be like
Yeah,
this.
please
listen,
move
man.
on and give Tip
What do you
a
mean?
break. Hey Tip, go do some tip drills. Come on back, you did, and we're gonna move on to
I know
another caller
somebody who
because
gonna
we
talk.
won't smoke.
I know somebody
You
who
know?
gonna talk. All right,
Yeah, well,
Tip,
come on,
we
bring
get
him on,
back to
because
you,
that's
man.
all it is on the
Cause
boxing voice is smoke. And
I believe Line 6 didn't like that you said you want to fight Boots.
What the hell?
Line 6.
Damn, man.
Oh
Tip got put
man.
out the paint, man.
Jump out, champ.
before any of the fans, I love you guys to death, but your favorite fighter in your camp, you will not name 10 fighters on your favorite fighters hit list. You dig? Yeah. Before you come on, when you come on here and talk, and if you're mad that your fighter is on the hit list, on Devin's list, then ask yourself, why are you following your favorite fighter if they don't have 10 names that they have, that they're going after, that they're doing business with, that they're promoting belt to ass, that they're promoting them and saying belt to ass, belt to ass, belt to ass.
Line 6.
Bill, tell these niggas cut the ring off, man. If y'all don't want this nigga moving, cut the motherfucking ring off, nigga.
Yeah,
Niggas is crying.
like Tone said it best, cut the ring off or cut the TV off. Yeah, because your favorite fighter can't do it.
Cut the ring off.
Hey, I got Goat. What up? Lil Rose the Goat. All right. Mozzy. Mozzy.
Yo, yo,
We hear you.
how my audio?
Straight.
Word, what's the word? Bill, assalamu
Hey,
alaikum,
hey,
brother.
hey, walaikum salam, King.
What's going on,
Got a
Naki?
slight cold.
Yo, man, Tip is a funny dude, man. Gotta love him, man. Gotta love him, man. Gotta love what he do for the show, man. But yo, I know a lot of people hating on the comparisons and stuff, and you putting Devin's name next to Floyd, but I gotta say, man, I gotta agree with what you're doing. I mean, they do it in every other sport. You know what I mean? The young greats that's coming up, they always compare themselves and put their name next to the greats that done it before them. So I don't see nothing wrong with, you know what I mean, what y'all doing with Devin and what y'all doing with his career. I admire
Yes,
it
sir.
actually. You know what I mean? And me being the father, you know what I mean, I'm taking note. I just want to say that.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, King. Salam alaikum.
Yeah, but Alaikum salam, rahmatullah, barakatuh. But yeah,
Rahmatullah
man,
wa
yo,
barakatuh.
y'all really pushing for the Teo fight because that's the fight that I want. I mean, people sit here and they try to draw lines and they say who the man is and you know what I mean and how they figure like, oh, you know, people don't need the accolades or whatever the case may be to be considered the man. But I'm one of the people that feel like, you know what I mean, you gotta play the game for them trophies. You know what I mean? That's what you do it for, to hang them trophies up on the wall. And Teo got a lot of trophies and Haney got a lot of trophies. So I feel like they are the two best within that weight. So I mean, I really want to see that fight next. Is that next or is we gonna have to wait for that, man? Give us the drop. Like what's really going on with that?
Well, that's what I'm saying is we interested in scalps. We want scalps and scalps that mean something. You know what I mean?
Right,
You gotta mean something.
right.
You know what I mean? And that's a big scalp that means something, right? For the culture, for the history books. You can't take you can't take him out the history books. You know what I mean? And I don't diminish that. I don't play with that. You know what I mean? And you also can't take back the history that we have between us. It being the ultimate grudge match. You know, I think that what tip the protection that they've been trying to do with him. You know what I mean? They protect him, and you know what? They protect him because they know what that means to Tank Davis, who also
Right.
these are fighters that should be on Tank Davis' resume. You know what I mean? And but we know who Devin is. We know that Devin right now, he don't need none of them. All of them need Devin.
Bill, what do you say? What do you say that because I believe Gervonta Tank Davis ducked y'all as well. If he was willing to fight 195 Jake Paul, why wouldn't he fight Devin Haney at 140 or even Devin Haney at 147? That's a duck in 4K.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, he ducked out on his position, right? More importantly, we know how heavy is the head that wears that crown. You know what I mean? And he ducked out on that position that, all of the guys that ride him and ride his power and ride the story and the storyline and, they know who they are. You know what I mean? They're not riding the horse that they would like to ride. The horse that they would like to ride would like to be able to do things that he's not doing. And that's pulling up on the best competition, pulling up on the most accomplished people, pulling up on the fighters that they believe him to be. And he's not doing that. You know?
I got a few more, Bill. We got Adrian, $2. Would you guys be on the undercard of Nello Bud?
We don't care where we are in this quest for the Mount Rushmore of boxing. What we doing, we got a plan. You know what I mean? And like I said, the plan is that one day we sit down with the grandbabies, my grandbabies, Devin's grandbabies, great grandbabies, and tell the story and what a wonderful ride it will be.
CYP, you got a king counter, and Mr. Quick says, hold on, Tip playing. Superb chess. He trying to secure the elite Haney spawn before the Lobos fight. Hey, ain't nobody got, I got a few callers now. I was about to say, ain't nobody got no smoke for you, Bill. Stock Chasers, what up?
Yo, Nes, what's good? Two-Tone, what up? Bill, what's good?
You live
What
with
up, though?
Bill.
Yo, Bill, listen, man. I had to defend Haney yesterday because I don't understand all this hate. The hate is crazy. I think there's father issues going on the chat. But check this out, brother. Let's say, for example, I got one question for you. If Boots moves up to 154, I think Devin can undispute. Is that what you guys trying to do? Let the chat know what's up.
I did. I let them know a whole lot when I named the names that I named today. You know what I'm saying? I named the champions in that division. The one thing about me is that those names, those frames, those guys, they don't never get away. You know what I'm saying? It's always an opportunity for them to get together and make the fights happen. Looking at that list, it's realistic. It's not unrealistic. That at some point in time, you know what I mean, he is in the ring with everybody that I said.
Hey, listen, Bill, I want you and Devin to get after it. And I'm definitely looking forward to that Brian Norman Jr. fight. I think Devin can handle it.
Absolutely.
All right.
You be easy, bro. You be easy.
Peace.
Pillow,
Peace.
Sacramento.
Macamento.
No, Sacramento.
You got me?
We got Pillow. Laugh out loud,
Yeah.
Pillow in Sacramento.
But I said Macamento, but you don't know sometimes the
Sacramento.
real players
You
in
know,
Sacramento.
we
Macamento, man.
we out in Sacramento, but we from Phoenix, man. Phoenix on the
Oh,
map
okay.
every time.
Okay,
So
okay.
Hey,
yeah, Sacramento, Cali, y'all all right,
Yeah.
but Phoenix is where I'm at. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
But
shout out Phoenix.
yes,
Hey,
sir.
is that where
You,
Benavidez is from? Is that where
yes, sir.
Benavidez
yeah,
is
that's where
from?
the
Yes,
yeah
sir.
we beats it up. We beats it up down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We like
I
fuck
heard.
people up. You know.
Big
No, I heard.
Maryville, you
But let me
say.
tell
Big
you this,
I
Bill.
Maryville.
heard.
Let
I
me tell
fuck
you
with
this, Bill.
Benavidez.
Usually I'm on your side. I show love, but that list is full of shit. I don't know if you just came up with that, like before you was on the toilet, then you got on the show, then you just came up with
What
that list.
what
But
list? What makes it full of shit, King?
because it's like some fight night shit. Like, this is reality. You can't just be like you naming people from all different weight classes above you that's gonna probably be
No, no,
moved up
no,
by
no, no, no,
then.
no, 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 no. Just like Phoenix, just like the niggas in Phoenix, just like Benavidez. When Benavidez put you on the list, you on the list. You see what I mean? It don't matter. You can't. You can balloon up. You can shrink down. You can do whatever. When you on that list, you know you on that list.
But you're not gonna get to them people on that list, Bill. We just heard
You said
about
who?
Boots talking about
Listen, let me tell you. If I just told you that Devin has fought 7 champions by the time he's 26, who on that list that you think that is unrealistic? Tell me your name that's unrealistic.
Boots, Boots, Boots.
Well, what makes Boots
Unrealistic.
unrealistic? What makes him unrealistic?
He was just I just seen some shit on the internet about Boots potentially looking at Canelo, uh, looking
Oh,
at Virgil.
oh,
We all know Boots is looking to 154. And to be honest, in terms of a fighter, you don't want that smoke with Boots. Like, it's just not a good fight for Haney to take. It's just
okay,
not.
okay, okay. And that's great. I got a great. So I got a Boots fan, right? You're a Boots fan out of Phoenix. Great, thank you, caller. Um, can you name me 10 Boots opponents? Name me 10 fights for Boots right now.
Without box rec, I can't do it. I'm at work, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
I
no,
can't
no,
do it.
no, no, no,
You
no.
got me.
You can
You
take
got
your
me.
time. I'll give you 10 minutes, and we're going to pay for the call. If it takes you 10 minutes, give me 10 opponents. He's what you say he is. You're his fan and all that. Name 10 guys for him.
I'm going on box rec. You don't mind that?
You got to pull up box rec, or you going to pull up history. You going to pull up the guys that you know, the biggest fights. You got to go to box rec to pull up 10 fights for Boots?
He's just getting started though. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
He's now he's fighting champions and shit. Now he's entering that legacy era.
Hey
You know
man,
what I
you're
mean?
not. Listen, you're worse than Tip because you're saying something and not even saying nothing. I asked you to name 10 guys. If I just said that it was unrealistic, then you name me 10 guys that are realistic for Boots.
That's the thing, Bill. You can't. You're just trying to attach your name to Boots right now because it's hot, and you think that shows like it's a challenge to Haney.
I don't listen. I don't have to attach my name. I'm doing a favor for boxing, right? By reporting and the box community by reporting what's on Devin's mind and his quest and our team for boxing legacy, boxing supremacy, the Mount Rushmore of boxing. I can just say to you, Floyd Mayweather at 26 to show you that what what kind of company Devin is. We don't need no one for clout. I don't need Boots for clout. So you're gonna come on here and say that I need Boots for clout? One thing that I'm gonna ask you once again is name 5 different fights for Boots then.
Devin bigger
I
than
don't even
Boots,
think
man.
No, don't tell
Devin
him that.
can't
I'm not
beat
gonna go on that.
Stanionis.
We're not going. Listen. No. I'm not gonna diminish what what they've what they're doing. Right? I just said 5 fights that you see Boots
Bill,
in.
Devin can't beat Stanionis. Devin would struggle with
Oh, they're
Fury.
back to
You
Devin.
know what I'm saying?
Devin. You're listen,
Because he's
listen.
bigger.
I just you
Because of
said
the size difference, Bill. You you
listen. I'm
you going
okay.
at somebody.
I ask you
Okay,
when you talk about daring to be great. It's okay for you to say that Boots can go up and fight Canelo to be great, but you can't say that it's okay for Devin to fight Boots. You are a hypocrite. You are delusional You are from Phoenix, and you are not representing what Benavidez and that team represents. I know the dad, and I know Benavidez, and this sounds crazy. It sounds crazy.
I just
You are
think it's that
disassociating.
list is
You are
some
trying
fight
to
night shit.
disassociate Devin and Boots. That's fine. If you
You
disassociate
don't need to
Dev and
go there
Boots,
with Boots.
okay, so who is Boots
Just
gonna go
stop.
there with?
Just give up that avenue. You got other
Who?
Hitchins. You got
Okay,
great
so
people
who is
that you can
Boots?
focus on.
So who is Boots gonna go there with?
Boots ain't
You
fought
gonna take
nobody
care of
like
people
If
Lomachenko.
on
we
your
don't,
Y'all
list.
niggas.
if a Devin Haney don't give him an opportunity, right? If Devin Haney don't give him an opportunity, right? While Devin is daring to be great, Boots is daring to be great, right? If it's not that, then you name me 5 fights for Boots, then, sir.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Oh man, come
Honest,
on, man.
honest,
Now,
Let's
honest.
get
can
to
I?
Hold on,
Well,
somebody
hold on.
listen.
else,
You
Let me
asked me
Bill.
a
We got
question.
more
Let me
I'm
people. We
asking
got
you a
more
question.
people, Bill.
one question, Bill. One
I'm saying
question,
this.
Bill.
I asked him.
Honest.
No, wait.
Before I get
If
out of
it's all
here,
fairness, I've answered your question. Can you answer one question of mine? You couldn't do the 10.
I
Can
told
you
you I
do
can't
5?
answer your question. But
Huh?
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a real serious question
I'm
before I get
asking.
back to
No, I'm
work.
not gonna. No. I'm not
We gonna
asking.
get to
I'm not
somebody
answering
else,
any
Bill,
more
before you
questions.
run out of time.
Oh no. I'm gonna talk, but I'm saying is I have to. Is I will answer another question, but first you have to answer my question. Can you name 5?
Nah, I got rid of him, Bill.
Oh, okay.
Line 6, what up? Line 6.
Hey, can you hear me, guys?
We hear you.
Hey, first off, before I say anything, Bill, I just want to say I admire you as a fellow black father. I think you do a wonderful job. But when you start talking spicy about Boots or putting your son's name or anybody's name in that matter in the same category as Boots, the fact that you can even say Boots' name, you should feel honored. I mean, Bill, real talk, seriously. Like, when you watch
Okay.
Boots
So
in
what?
your heart,
Line
when you
I asked.
6,
watch Boots,
close your
don't you
door.
just
Close
wish
your
to
door, line
yourself that
6. Close your
you could
door.
have created something as great as Bozy created?
I
I mean,
I
we've never
asked
seen
him.
nothing
I
like
asked him.
that.
I know.
Reflexes and
I know.
ability like
I
Roy,
said.
defense like Floyd. I mean, your
Okay.
son and Jaden's great, but you love your son obviously. Why would you want to put him in a situation like that against somebody so physically superior? I mean, the man was built in a boxing lab. Like Bill, my God, I just can't believe that you would speak such
Out
blasphemy.
of out
Like
of respect. Out of respect.
personally, Bill, if I was you, I would keep my son away from Boots because Boots is running on
I think
types of
you.
steroids times
If you want to
20.
talk,
And
if
we
you want
can't
to
we
make
can't deal with
statements,
that.
so
That's just as
so I'll
bad
let the
audio.
no. So I'll let the callers know. If you want to talk to Bill Haney on the Boxing Voice, come on and let's talk. If you want to give statements that Bill Haney should hear without rebuttal, then send the super chat and Ness will say no, Ness will say it to me and I'll listen to it in a super chat if you just want me to listen. But if you want to have the opportunity and call right now on the Boxing Voice and talk directly to Bill Haney, and you'll get a chance to hear how he feels about your statement. Right now, callers, who's the next caller?
SDX Renzi, what up? And have good audio, man.
You know me, Nes. I'm rolling, but I hope my audio good.
So
Shout
far,
out
so
TBV,
good.
man. Shout out TBX. Um, just on this topic, how you doing, Bill? Shout out to you and your son, man. We had previous conversations before, and like I said, at one point, you and Dev made me a believer of the legacy path. So I am a Tank Davis fan. You know we all about the money. So we in two separate lanes, and I became a fan of Dev because you was chasing legacy. But somewhere after the string of fighters, of champions after champions, I feel like y'all jumped on the money train with Ryan, and y'all fumbled that shit. So for me, right now, I feel like the only name me to regain that love that I had as a legacy fighter that Dev sold me, I'm like, I just need to see y'all get that Ryan back in blood because I feel like that was a fight that y'all never needed. The list that you have now was a better list than I feel like Ryan shouldn't even been a topic with that list you got right now. I feel like if you would have stick to that list, we wouldn't have no doubt in our mind about who Dev is, that the fans wouldn't be able to question it. He would have stuck to doing what Dev was, the legacy fighter, the young champion that doesn't fight anything for but champions. He would have continued to pay the way for what you guys were selling us. But at the moment, I feel like you guys jumped off that path to chase a bag or chase a money fight. It's like that shit tainted me. And to not hear that Ryan should be the only, before we think about any other champion, we gotta fix the money fumble. The money bag that
Okay.
was fumbled, Dev gotta get in
Okay.
there
Let
and
me.
show
Let me.
us no eye strain, no caffeine, no
Okay.
whatever. He need to goddamn show us that he can beat that man ass and get back to the original mission that you sold me on, which was the
Okay.
legacy. And like I said, I'm not here to hate. I love what you
Well,
guys
don't
doing,
say.
but
Well,
like
don't say it
that's what
again.
rubbed
For
me the wrong way.
let me stop you before you have to say it again for the third time, and let me baptize you back into the Devin Haney family. It's Devin Haney versus everybody, anytime, anywhere, under any circumstances. That's what it is.
All right. So I like I said, I need that Ryan smoke back, man, because I feel like even in that fight, well, we got Ryan and Dev both looked like shit that night, and I feel like if Dev was in there with Rolly, we might have got a different
Let me.
scenario.
Okay, but let me
If
tell
you
you this.
switch
Let me
them
tell you this
fighters,
though.
if Ramirez went in there with Ryan and we put Dev in there with Rolly, we probably would
Yeah.
have got the same
Okay.
shit show that we got, and we'll be having a similar conversation to what
Okay.
we
But
having
let me tell you this though.
now.
But let me tell you this though. It's with Devin Haney versus everybody. You will not leave Devin Haney in a shit show with an unprofessional guy like Ryan Garcia. If every time that he's going to get to Devin Haney, he's going to get nervous, he's going to do everything that's not within being a professional fighter and promoting an event, right? Every time when it gets to Devin, right, then he's not doing the media. He's tripping out. He's doing everything but promoting himself as a clean fighter, ready to fight, ready to get back in. He said he was a focused fighter. He said that he was clean. He went in there, got knocked down by Rolly, and then went missing again. You see what I mean? Right?
Look,
So,
I feel that. I
uh,
feel that. But Bill, could I ask in the same
right.
way,
So we're
with
not gonna
all the
wait. No, no,
tripping
no,
out
no, no.
that he
Wait, wait,
did
wait.
in the
I'm not
damn
gonna.
fight,
No,
I
no.
feel
Let
like
me
he
tell you. You've
sold
already
it.
got a chance to say what you're gonna say. I'm gonna tell you this. Devin Haney and the Devin Haney train ain't waiting for nobody. It's Devin Haney versus everybody, and it's somebody else that's ready, willing, and able next for us to get that scout. You know what I mean? Period.
Teo, stop ducking, man. Stop.
Tip Bellis.
Yeah, man. See. I tried to take a round off on the nigga, but you know what I'm saying. He just want to keep fighting back. You know what I'm saying. So listen, man. Bill, Bill, the Devin Haney train ain't waiting on nobody. But yeah, here it is. Once again, you on here talking about you got a list. You're not waiting on anybody, but you got a list. Like, come on, man. This
Uh,
is the shit I be talking about. This the shit
Listen.
I be talking
No,
about.
no, 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 no. That's the difference
This is the
between
exact shit I be talking
you.
about.
Listen,
You
that's
you out
between
here.
that's the difference
The
between
problem
you
is,
and Tank Davis team. You know what your list is. Y'all getting the list together as you can manipulate the people. You getting the list
hey,
together as
hey,
you can figure it out. You did? Because
hey, man.
when y'all came with a list, who did you fight on the list? When on Tank Davis list team, who did he send an offer to on the list?
Hey, Bill, I got a
No,
question. How
no,
you know
Bill,
I'm a
Bill,
Tank
Bill, Bill,
fan?
Bill, Bill,
See,
Bill, Bill.
y'all
You
moving
came back.
nasty over
You
there.
listen.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I said.
Listen.
I'm
You
spawned
have
three
some
niggas today.
sadistic way
I'm
that you
spawned three
love to
niggas
get beat
today.
on
But
by Bill Haney. Listen,
Bill, ask
this is
Tip,
worse than the.
ask
I'm
This
here
is
Tip,
for the
worse. Listen.
smoke, man.
No, no, no.
Bill,
You
ask
worse. You
Tip,
worse. You worse. You worse than anything else because you
Bill.
in your sadistic way you
Bill,
want
ask
to be beat
Tip,
on.
does he want Tank to fight Shakur after Lamont Roach? Ask Tip, ask.
Tip ain't gonna
No,
answer no question about
you ain't
no
gotta ask
whether or
me
not
nothing,
Tank.
man.
Listen.
You ain't gotta
No, no,
ask
no,
me
no,
nothing.
no, no.
You ain't
Listen.
gotta
Let
ask
me
me
ask.
nothing. Ask Bill.
No, no.
Ask
Tip.
Bill.
Hey, Tip. Hey, Tip. Did Tank fight anybody on his hit list?
Yeah, we got a couple names off that list.
I knew you
No,
was
you
gonna
We
start
got a
that
couple
yabba
names off
dabba
that
doing
list.
stuttering
We got
again.
a couple
Huh?
names off that list.
Who?
We scratched a couple names off.
Who?
Frank was on that list. Frank was on that
No, he
list.
wasn't. No, he wasn't, bro.
Frank was
Frank.
on that list.
Man, Frank. Why would you put Frank on the list and he's not a champion? What kind of list is
I'm,
that?
Hey,
I mean, we
Bill.
had
Hey, Bill, I hate to take the attention away, but since he on the line, I just need you to give him some training.
dude.
Look at this right uppercut. I just don't want him to
Diabolical.
get stopped. You feel
Hey,
me?
Uh,
Tone,
uh,
Look,
Tone.
uh,
Oh my, I
this
love
guy.
look
this.
at the
I
right
love this.
uppercut. Look at that double right.
Uh-oh.
Ain't
Uh-oh.
that scooping water,
You doing
Bill? I don't want him to
Hey,
They
get.
trying
listen.
to jump me
I don't want
today.
him to get hooked
This
Oh,
with the
nigga.
left
they
hook
trying to jump
while
me
he's
today.
scooping water. Cause he's scooping
Hey,
water, so I ain't want
hey,
that.
hey.
You the trainer of the
Yeah,
year. Can you give him some pointer? Can you teach him some
yeah.
moves?
Listen, he's a better
Boy,
fighter
we
than
gonna
he
be
is
on.
a caller right now because his calling is even worse. The call-in is even worse than his fighting. I see him trying in there. He don't even seem like he's trying with me because I'm going to ask him again. What names on the Tank Davis hit list? Or I'm saying this, do you have a hit list for your favorite fighter?
No,
And
no, no,
has
no,
he,
no, no, no. I
has
should
he,
be
wait,
doing the.
wait,
I should be
has he,
asking the
no,
questions.
wait a minute.
You,
Has
I should
he,
be asking the questions. You know what I'm saying? Why can't y'all? Why can't y'all make yourself the big
huh?
name fighter? You know what I'm saying? Why y'all chasing the fights? That's the real question. Why y'all chase?
No,
Why does
no,
Devin
no, no,
Haney?
no,
Why does
no,
Devin
no, no.
Haney and Bill
I
Haney
told
have
you
a
a hit
problem
list.
of
You
making
came on and
themselves
you had
the
a
big
problem,
fight?
and I asked
Oh,
you, why why
maybe it's
wouldn't you
because
support? Hold on, Ness. I got to come back and come in.
Come on, Tip. You losing today. We gotta get somebody else on.
no. Y'all trying to jump me today. That's what y'all said.
Hey
Y'all try
man,
to set me up. See, and
I'm
I
promoting you.
knew,
I'm promoting you.
I knew.
I'm promoting
I
you.
knew when
You know
I
how
knew when
many
Bill
people
jumped on, something said, Tip,
listen,
just
listen,
post it out. Just post
listen.
it out.
You know how many people gonna tune into this interview and see that part of you? I did that for you, man. You can't pay for this type of promotion.
Hey, listen. Tip don't want to say shit. Tip got Devin in his name more than he got his favorite fighter in his mouth. He got more shit. He want to come help us. He want to join us. He want to do everything. He got every suggestion. But his favorite fighter, he don't even want him to fight Shakur. He won't even mention Shakur. When Tone
Yeah,
said Shakur, he wouldn't even say Shakur.
man,
Damn,
who is Shakur, man? Who is Shakur to mention?
You
Who
know
is
who
Shakur? First of
Shakur
all,
is, man.
hold on. Y'all found a way out of the Shakur fight.
Hey,
Y'all found a
listen,
way out of
bro,
the Shakur fight.
bro,
Y'all gave that boy a
bro,
bullshit offer. Y'all
bro.
had to fight
Shakur,
before
listen,
us.
listen.
So let's stop playing these
Shakur
games.
is on our hit. Shakur is on our hit list, past, present,
Man,
and
everybody
future.
on your
You
hit
did?
list. I ain't hit
Yeah,
Gary's
past,
name on
present,
that hit
future.
list.
Now, okay,
You
all
ain't
right.
say
Well,
Gary's name. You ain't put
hey
Gary's
Tip,
name on that hit list.
who's
Why
on
Gary
Tip,
name ain't on
Tip,
the
you
hit
can't.
list?
Who's on
You
Tank
mentioned
Davis hit
like I
list?
said, you mentioned everybody but Gary. Gary ain't on the hit
Who?
list.
No,
The
listen,
fights you
you
need.
can't listen.
Why Subriel?
You
Why
can't
Subriel?
listen.
What's my boy name? Alberto Pollo ain't on that hit list. See,
Okay,
that's y'all
listen.
problem, man.
How about
Y'all
how
niggas ain't
about
fighting the
how about
fights.
this?
Y'all not
How
fighting the
about this?
fights. Y'all sitting here
How
trying to
about this?
chase shit
How
that you
about this,
can't
man?
get because you not fighting the fights.
Okay, let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this then. Is your favorite fighter gonna fight any of them? I'm talking about anybody. Who is your favorite fighter gonna fight?
Dev my favorite fighter.
You're lying. Now you're lying.
Dev my
Now
favorite
you're
fighter.
lying. Now you're lying.
No, man, I'm
Tip,
telling you
why
right
you?
Okay.
here,
So all
loud
right.
and
So
clear.
if that
Devin Haney my favorite
Dev your
fighter.
favorite fighter,
Gary
who you
Russell
want
and
to get?
Gary
Is
Antoine
is
Russell is his favorite fighter.
is Devin Haney
Tip,
gonna
Okay.
fight those guys? Is my favorite fighter gonna fight those guys, Bill?
Absolutely.
Man, nigga
hey,
said,
hey, a Keith Thurman fight's
oh,
a big
shit.
fight.
All right, Tip. We gotta get to some other people. You gotta give them
Well,
time.
Tip, you didn't do no better, Tip. You did not do no
Quan,
better.
what up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. What up, Bill? What up, Tone? What
What
up,
up,
Ness?
though?
What up?
Hey, man. Hey, I'm just gonna call it like I've been supporting since day one, and like the hit list is a prime example of what made me a fan of y'all. You feel me? When you came into boxing, y'all was calling up all the big dogs. Y'all was calling out Robert Eastern. Y'all was sending out contracts to Gary Russell. I mean, y'all was calling out everybody, and then I always notice they always move the goalposts. It's always an excuse of why they don't want to fight or why y'all should be doing something. So it's like the fact that you already got the comparison with the champions and stuff, and you still calling out champions, and you getting hate. It's like, damn if you do, damn if you don't. So it's like, I want to ask you, how do you deal with all of the hate, and how do you how you able to separate the hate from the real criticism?
Great.
You
We
know,
just we get them one day at a time. You got to work for them. You got them haters is hard, but when you get them over there, like you got Tone, the superstar right now, you want to keep him there. You want to keep him with us. You just got to keep doing it. You got to keep grinding. You got to keep going. Tone, right, Tone?
Facts.
Facts.
Gotta
See,
cook. Where
because
Teo at?
listen, I'm still checking in with Nes. Nes is one of the key members and matchmakers in the Devin Haney thing. Do you don't think if somebody called Nes right now with some smoke, he not gonna call me? You think that? Everybody don't you think really and truly I can sit on here and talk this long and Nes is tapped in with everybody. Everybody would love to come on here on the Boxing Voice and shout to the top of your lungs in New York City, what a wonderful fighter that you represent.
hey man, shout out to you, Bill. You know, you
Yeah.
following, and hey, as a Border Wars fighter, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we looking up to you. I see that you ain't did nothing but took the game and reread it your own way, and I'm gonna try to do that myself with my boxing game, and
Yeah.
just keep going, brother.
Appreciate you though. Yeah, no, it's one at a time, and that's the thing about you love about boxing. You still have the opportunity to win over fans that 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 doubt you. You know what I mean? Fans that want to see it, fans that want to be involved. They want you. They become critics, and then they become fans. But you got to just stay down.
All
Watch when
right,
this shit is
last
over with.
caller,
Mark my
Bill.
words. Mark my words, and then I'm gonna go next. Mark my words. Devin will prove that he is the best fighter of this era. He is the best fighter, and it's the Devin Haney era, and he's gonna show you. He's gonna show you day by day, fight by fight, man. We own it, man.
Dom is on you. Dom.
I got one. I got
Box
time for
office,
one
you
more
got to
caller too.
unmute.
That's
You there? Oh, man. All right, well, that looks like it, man. That looks like
oh,
it.
we ran through him though. Okay,
Yeah.
like a hot knife runs through butter. Like a hot knife runs through butter when you got and you represent Devin the Dream Haney live on the Boxing Voice. I mean, we came and we did it.
I
And if
got
listen,
one for
and
you
if
here in
you
the super chat. Big Boss says,
okay,
Ness, ask Bill who he has winning in the Brian Orman Jr. Sasaki fight, and would they fight would they fight Schofield Jr. or be
no,
concerned of him faking
no,
his
no,
death?
no, no. No, what? Faking is what? Oh man,
Yeah.
course
Did
we,
he fake his
of course
death,
we would.
Bill?
Of course, yeah, of course we don't want to hear that. Of course we'd be concerned with that word tied to anyone in this sport. I mean, like, we talk about people, but we never want to see nothing bad happen to them. We love the sport enough and respect it enough that this is a hard thing. This is a hard sport and a hard business to be in. So we don't want him to fake that. He would fake me out. Um, But as far as him as a fighter, no, he's not on the list. He's too young and unaccomplished. We're not gonna play with that. We gotta let him grow. And yeah, no, he's not on the
Hey,
list.
I'm gonna say this on your way out. I'm Team Devin Haney. You know that. I wouldn't put no one on the list that ain't there. You said Boots. Y'all should go for that, man. The man struggling to make weight. He looked like a skeleton in his last weigh-in. Make him make weight one more time. Be two-time Lineal, 3-division champ. It'll make you two-time unified. I mean, if again, I wouldn't have said Boots because I think he's a dangerous fight. But you put him on the list. Take that fight, man. Make that shit priority. Teo ain't shit. I mean, look, he's cool and all, but like you gonna get way more
I think
respect for Boots. Like they gonna respect you way
I
more for
think
Boots. Teo ain't get a knockout since Pedraza. Boots got an 88% knockout ratio. Boots
yeah, but
5'10". Boots got a long reach.
Dev
He
is
athletic. He
Dev
slick.
is
He gifted.
he's 26, and the list is a tremendously talented list, full of great fights. And that one will happen. I don't believe it will happen next. The next one that we're looking for is Teofimo Lopez.
I'm saying, as a
Yeah, man.
trainer, you don't think he struggled to make weight? You ain't feel
Oh,
him like
absolutely. No, that's when we look at him. We looked at him based on everything, but not just
everything is
the
timing, though,
struggling.
Bill.
Well,
He
no,
he
I'm
slithers up
looking
to
at
54, and and then what? That's he gonna be
Yes.
too big.
well.
It's
Give
deeper
me a
than
second.
that, bro.
The
Culture.
skills. No, but the skills that I look at where Boots is and just where he is right now, and I look at the Karen fight, and I look at what Devin has done with the Ramirez fight, and you know what I mean. Styles make fights, and I think that Devin has a tremendous style and a skill set that'll be the one to give Boots the most problems out of any fighters in or around the division for him to. I mean, obviously, him going up and fighting in a bigger weight against a Canelo or some of those other fights, you know, when if if you introduce those, then I'll have a different opinion. But as it stands right now, with the possible fights that he'd have at 54, that he'd have at 47, I think that ultimately the the worst style matchup for him is Devin Haney.
I'm gonna just say this to give you food for thought. Boots had 2 fights with Karen where he quote unquote couldn't cut the ring off. So Devin could fight his style with Ramirez and won't get discredited because Boots is supposed to be the slicker, more athletic fighter. He's supposed to cut the ring off. Just saying, food for
No,
thought.
absolutely. And the thing about it is that we're looking at him, we're thinking about it, we're looking at him. We know that it's a tremendously talented team, and then Bozy, a heck of a coach and fighter and mentor, and and Boots, who's a gym rat. You know what I'm saying? It will be a tremendous accomplishment and feat for Devin. That we look at it, we look at everything that they're doing, but we also look at everything that Devin is, and we look at Boots not only his strengths but his weaknesses as well. And where he's weak at, Devin is strong, and it will make for a great fight whenever that fight happens. But this one is for the culture. Devin Haney
Fact.
versus Teofimo Lopez. Come out of them bushes, Teo. Come out of them bushes hiding. And I don't know where your daddy is with his fat mouth and all the shit that he's talking. Where you at, Teo Senior?
Hunting.
Hey,
Hunting.
Bill, we
Biggest fight.
appreciate you
Biggest fight
as
in boxing.
always, man.
Yeah, the Lopez's are being hunted right now. Thank you, Tone. You know what I mean? For being part of, the hunt.
Part of DHP. Tell him he part of DHP
Yeah.
now. Look at
Yeah,
him.
listen, but Tone the superstar doesn't come easy. So if you think you just gonna get him, you gotta earn it. Tone ain't playing. He's one of the toughest critics. He's one of the toughest critics that you can get. Live on the Boxing Voice now with Bill Haney in syndication. Y'all have a good day, man. Shout out to the chat, man. A great group of fans, man. See you guys later. Peace.
Appreciate you, Bill,
Hey,
man. Appreciate you. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Haney. We taking calls if you want to call in. Round tip, 2-round tip. What it do?
Oh, y'all
damn.
nasty for that. Don't worry. It's war from here on out, leading to border wars. This is war from here on out. Oh, y'all try to
Ness, you
jump me.
fired her up. No,
Say
Ness set
less.
my
Say less.
Ness. You showing
Niggas,
that uppercut
niggas jump
after
me on the panel.
Damn, Ring
Niggas jump me on
Magazine.
the panel.
Ring Magazine already wrote
Reach.
an article about the interview we doing live, yo. That's nice.
I
And
told
they
you to
Hey, man.
and they credit us. That's what's up.
Hey, man. Y'all let Bill get on here and start tap dancing around my
What
questions. It's
question?
nasty work, man. It's nasty work. Y'all had this man on the panel looking like a pick me. All he was saying is pick me, pick me, pick me. That's all he did when he came out with that list.
Bro,
They became a pick me.
are you really
No,
criticizing a dude for giving a list of people he want to fight? You sound like a
man,
hater.
listen. If he really wanted to fight Teofimo, and see this is, and you try to cut me off. See, I couldn't even get to my points. Listen, like I said yesterday, if he really wanted to fight Teofimo, that man wouldn't have dropped his belt. He would have never dropped his belt, and moved up to 147. He would have never fought that catch weight. He would have never did that. If he really wanted to fight Teofimo, he would have never took that Ryan Garcia fight. Respectfully, bro. See, y'all get on here capping for Bill. I'm a smoke. Well, I'm telling y'all gonna catch smoke next time. It's up. It's up. It's up in flames now. It's up in flames now. Y'all catching wreck now. Yeah. If he really wanted to fight Teo, they would have did it at 140. But the nigga came on here and told us he was gonna wait till 147. He had all the time and opportunity to fight Teofimo beforehand. That is nasty, man. But you know what I'm saying? They want to act like pygmies. And you know what I'm saying? That's what they gonna do. They can't build themselves up as a cash cow and they gotta chase everybody else. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to take the fights that they need, you know what I'm saying, to be in
Hey
position.
man,
No.
if you not the hunter, you sleeping in silk sheets. And Dev learned that the hard way. He already told you that. So what
Hey,
he do?
my man.
What he do? He turned into the hunter. So that y'all can't say he's slipping on silk sheets no more.
I ain't know Bambi was a hunter in the movie.
Hey man.
I didn't know Bambi was a hunter.
If he Bambi, why your favorite fighter don't fucking take him out?
I ain't never seen a deer go hunting. Come on, bro. Cause the nigga ain't build himself up. The nigga fool, but he ain't build himself up. We not gonna chase somebody if they ain't worth, you know what I'm saying? They ain't worth the build up. You know what I'm saying? They ain't worth the dollar. Why? For what?
You sound like
I keep telling y'all this. Yeah, I sound like it, but you know what I'm saying? That's why they chasing Teofimo. Because they see Teofimo done surpass them. They in the back now.
Boots out.
They in the back.
They call
They in the
boots out.
back.
They call boots out.
They
It's
in the
up to
back.
Eddie Hearn.
Man, come on,
It's
bro.
up
You
to
don't,
Eddie
you don't believe
Hearn.
that shit.
It's up to up to Eddie Hearn to call a fucking bluff. Call a bluff.
Man, you don't believe. You
Call
don't
a
believe
bluff.
that. You don't believe
Call a
that.
bluff.
Y'all say his name all you want.
Call
You
a
don't believe
bluff.
that.
Call a bluff.
The nigga wouldn't even call for Gary Antoine.
Call a
Come on,
bluff.
man. We don't
Call a
believe that
bluff,
shit.
man. Call
Y'all
a
get on
bluff.
here capping. We don't believe it. If he really wanted to fight, he would have took the Sabril Matias fight over the fucking Regis Prograde fight. He would have went after Subriel over Regis Prograde.
Bluff.
Come on, bro.
Call
That
a
man ain't trying to fight. He
bluff.
ain't trying to fight the fights. He ain't
You
trying to
got
fight the fights. He
all
trying
this
to.
energy now that he gone.
Hey
Nasty.
man. Hey man, y'all kicked me off.
Nasty.
Y'all kicked me. I couldn't warm up. I gotta warm up. You know
Warm
what I'm
up.
saying? But it's all
You
good.
had 3
Don't
caught.
worry. Hey,
My man paid
Border
for
Wars
a
August
king
2nd.
counter, man.
Border Wars August 2nd is belt the ass. Belt the ass. Believe me. It's up now,
Hey,
man.
Not with those uppercuts, man. Not with them uppercuts. I'm just saying.
Ness, where the article at?
What article?
The ring one.
Oh, I ain't posted. I mean, they ain't even give me a link back, bro. That's ass. Fucking
Screen
bullshit.
share.
They just said, "Oh, the boxing voice," but they ain't give me no link back. That's dirty work, bro. Like people supposed to be able to link back to the motherfucking quote and hear the shit come out Bill mouth. Like type of whackness. It's all good, Turk. I know how you got them doing me. It's right there. He acting like he's looking for boots. Man, knock it off, Haney said to the boxing voice. You know why you looking for boots? Because you're running from Devin Haney. And this is all fact. This just happened, bro. So shout out to them for picking it up immediately, but you could have gave me a link back so that people click on my name and come listen to the interview, bro.
Right.
Common fucking courtesy, but like it's all good. That's why I ain't at 1 million subs, because they haters, bro. They don't listen, they ain't trying to let me grow my shit. They ain't sharing my shit. They hating. All that hard work. And they don't even want to give you a link back. DJ Double D, $5. What's more impressive, what Devin did by 26 or what Oscar achieved by 26? Oscar was never undisputed, but Devin never won gold. Thinking emoji. But that's the thing. At 26, Oscar lost already. So, esa es la cosa, you know? Esa es la cosa. Chico, $2. Tone here for work after a no call, no show. Candy Slim, $5. Quote unquote, Bill be talking, and I be quiet. But when he leaves, I be talking again. Tip Bellis, crying out loud emoji. Hold on a minute. Yo, Pistol Parkway Mozzy, $5. I don't care, man. Tip caller, member, hater, or whatever of the year at this point. Thank you, bro. You are TBV. 3 crying out loud emojis. Back with another 2. Tip drills. Fight back, Tip. This one he was getting slaughtered. King counter for the Emperor, TBX, CYP, to KO Bill. He never came and got it, champ. He never came and got it. Chico with the 5. Kind of punched Benitez because Haney beating Brian Norman Jr. is crazy. Where is Norman Sr.? Get him on, Nes. Stock Chasers, $2. So Benitez, you got to count. Stock Chasers, $2. 147. Better get ready for Devin, the Dream Haney. Double exclamation emoji. Back with another 2. DHP up 1,000. We want all that smoke at 147. Let's go. Mo Brains, $2. Devin A. Global Star. Tell Boots step off the porch. Tevis, $10. Listen, we got 17 out of 30. We ain't going to make it. That's nasty. Y'all nasty. Y'all lost your opportunity. Don't be mad at me. We need another 16. Well, actually, no. Add 17. Add the 2 to that. We need 14. Adrian, $5. Play the Haney pack. I don't give a fuck. That shit got retired, fans. We don't do that around these parts, man. Cheaters never win, so their song don't get played. Angel Padilla member for 6 months on a prospect level. When can we get Dev on? So, whenever that is, you know, Tone has to take off.
For what?
Yeah, when that happens, you're gonna have to take off. That's what I gotta work it out. You can't.
Well, what happens?
When Dev get on?
Oh.
You don't get no interview, man. You don't get no questions.
Oh, he don't want me to talk to him?
I don't know. I don't want to say that. But there may be a deeper, darker link.
Is it deeper, darker?
Hey, listen, man. Listen. We all go through it, man. We all got them fighters. I got Shakur. He don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? But shout out to Shakur. At least he's starting to fuck with my other correspondent. Like, he fucking with Saquon. You know what I'm saying? Him and Saquon had a talk. And, yeah, man, but it is what it is. You know, sometimes.
What, Devin don't think it's a safe space up here?
Oh, it's a safe space. It's a safe space when you ain't on.
That's fire, though. I like that, though. That's fire.
Nano. Go ahead.
I've made it. That's fire. That puts me in the vein of Wendy Will.
I don't know that I mean, it's. I don't know if that's the truth. Like, if that's like what he wants. I'm just saying, like, I know y'all ain't made peace yet. That's like you getting a Shakur interview and me jumping on your shit. I know he don't fuck with me. You feel me?
Right.
I wouldn't ruin it. Like, he gonna be like, or he might just, cause the way Shakur is and how he did Copperger, he fuck around, let me be on and ignore me. So who knows? You know, yeah, Kurt. I don't know about every week, Rue. Here go Rue stretching the truth. Talking about Shakur used to be on every week. I wish. I
just saw that short of Shakur in studio with you. That was crazy. I was like, dang.
Yeah, but that's what I be saying. Like, I'm a hater, man. Cause it's like you came in the studio, no jewels on. He go to everybody else's studio, he looking like Mr. T. I'm like, yo, what's up? You feel me? Like, why the lack of shine for my shit? And that's why my shit ain't pop. Because motherfuckers wasn't emphasized. Like, I'm the first one in the Win Casino, but y'all big up Porter and Mike Tyson and Cameron. Motherfucker, I made it there. I made that shit about something. Like, shit crazy. They hated on me, and I ain't blowing up. It's shit wild, bro. Like, how you go to everybody else shit looking fly, but you just showing up to my shit? Like, shit, wow, bro. Nano, $10. Let's get it. Kenichi Bear headphone emoji. Shout out Bill Haney. Hit that thumbs up, people. Bandolorian with the counter. Oh, Kevin G, $2. Teo running when he's going by for the man in 47. I guess he meant to say he running when he's going up to fight somebody at 47, something like that. I don't know. Bill Boots. I don't know what you talking about. But that's the fight, bro. You put him on the list, bro. Let's be real. We talking about get the coach on your back, get the public on your back, bro. Nothing gonna do that like beating Boots. Nothing. It's too many implications. You got the Bud ducking Boots implication, the next Roy Jones implication, the super athleticism, the 88% knockout power. Like, that's the fight. That's the fight that could change everything. The thing is, they just gonna build up the next dude. He beat Boots, they gonna be talking about, yo, you really ducking Brian Norman.
It's gonna be something. If you like something, you glazing. If you dislike it, you penis riding. Like homeboy said, I did all that ass kissing the bill. Y'all gotta understand, I'm nobody's fan. Ryan, I can compartmentalize Devin and Ryan. That's one argument. Now I'm on to this. Devin and Teo. I want Devin to put hands and feet on Teo, bro. I have no emotional connection to none of these fighters, bro. Ryan, now me and Ryan relationship soured when I cussed that nigga out over the racist shit. We ain't never been the same ever since I held that nigga accountable, and them dick riders that he was around didn't hold him accountable. Come on, bro. Real media. Nes is real media. Nes and Shakur don't fuck with Nes because Nes told his truth, bro. Real media. You niggas that want to dick ride for Pacific channels, that's what you do. That's not two-tone a superstar, bro. I can compartmentalize, bro. Just because this bitch got 10 bodies, okay, you got 10 bodies. I still want to fuck.
Yeah, man, what your body's got to do with me? SDX.
Yo.
What up?
Hey, Nes, I just wanted to say, man, by request, even if I gotta pay for it, can we get a short of Bill's hit list clip from this video? Because I like the fact that he brought up my favorite fighter's hit list and questioned who he has fought. And I'm curious to see how many names from this list we will actually see happen. Because like he said, he got Big Turk, they with Sela, so the money ain't no problem. So all these fights that on this list is like that shit shouldn't be too difficult. Now we know boxing politics, so I'm saying can we just get it noted so that when we have this conversation set in the future, it ain't hard for us to go back and find the names that he said they gonna fight. You feel me? We should just be able to go right there to the clip it and be like, this what you said your hit list was. Two-tone, I'm with you when you right, and I'm against you when you fucking wrong, bro. You just nasty work. You nasty work today, Two-tone, because you just said yourself that, listen, you just said yourself you ain't got no favorites, right? And just as much as you was on Ryan's ass about the racist shit, you are on Teo's ass. But why the fuck does Devin Haney get to skip over Ryan, the one that did drugs against them, did PEDs, and was racist? We get to skip over that ass whooping to jump into Teo, and that shit ain't even that. That shit ain't really that big. We calling Teo a fake racist, and we know he doing it for clout and all this shit. Like, fuck that. You gotta get that shit back in blood, bro. Ain't no skipping ass whoopings, man.
Let me answer your question.
And like he said too, like Bill said, he said himself. Again, Turkey could make the fight with both of them. Turkey say he's still invested in both of them. So it's not a money thing. When you jumped off the wagon of being this legacy and all this shit we debating about him being the youngest undisputed, y'all gave up legacy shit to get a bag and y'all fumbled it. I let Ryan fuck y'all over in a fight that he didn't need. Ryan wasn't even a champion. So it's like, boom, you need to get that shit back. But go ahead, Two-Tone.
Ryan lost. He lost. If he would have beat Rolly Romero, I would have been screaming for let's run the rematch. But Ryan didn't hold up his end of the bargain. Why does he get to fight Devin Haney when Devin Haney handled his end of the bargain?
Because you already lost to the man. That you technically, bro, we know that what the ruling was, but that's your own self-redemption. You can't compare another man's loss to what you gotta do for yourself, your dignity. That's just like me saying, okay, one of my homeboys whipped your ass, but me and you fought before and I whipped your ass, so now you like, oh well, you ain't gotta fight me because you whooped my homeboy ass. No, nigga, the beef was between me and you. So now you trying to escape out the fight of me and your beef because my homeboy whooped your ass? No.
Let me ask you this. Would Zab Judah versus Floyd Mayweather would have been bigger? He's in no condition to continue out. If Zab would have beat
I send you a counter if I need to, Nes. I just want to hear his question.
If Zab would have beat Baltimore, would Zab and Floyd would have been a bigger fight?
I would still say yes, but this is not my argument in this about the bigger Two-Tone. I'm saying we talking foundation of principles of, like you said, the main thing that you pushing the Teo fight with, the racism. The racism right. And the controversy of being cheated. That's the only things that I'm saying you go get it back for. Fuck the big. It's going to be what it is regardless, because even if it ain't a main event, Bill just said too, they willing to be on whatever card they can get on. So if we put Devin and Ryan on the Bud and Canelo undercard, it don't matter how fucking big it is. Go get your shit back. Go get your win back so that shit could be official. Fuck the lawyers, fuck the paperwork, fuck the caffeine, fuck the eye stream. Beat that motherfucker ass and then get to the hit list. Because we'll be more interested in the hit list if you show us the discrepancy and show us, okay, yeah, he really him. Because that last shit didn't do nothing for me. Ramirez, that shit did nothing for me. You feel me? Like that didn't show me shit. And Nes, I gotta get to Nes. Nes, you just said it too. If he don't cherry pick Boots right now at 47 because Boots can't make weight, what the fuck is he gonna do with him at 54? And that's you. I don't even think you will believe he'll win that fight at 54. So unless we saying cherry picking is okay for some people, it's like what we saying? Oh, Dev could do it for Boots because it makes sense. Just gotta get him now. You better get him now while he weight drained.
Hell yeah! Fuck like you talking about? Boxing is timing.
Oh, okay,
I
exactly.
Always say it.
So don't be sometime with that shit. Keep that same energy for every fighter.
No,
let's not talk about rehydration clause.
Y'all keep that same
that.
energy. Y'all want that motherfucker to fight Brian Norman? Just because I see,
Boots, right?
just because I see an advantage don't mean shit. Mikey thought he seen something too, and Earl still beat his ass. Come on, bruh.
And then I'm just saying, I just want us to keep the same energy that if we could do that, it's just all the way around the board. It's a timing. So if Dev do that, go get it. That would be a great ass fight. But like we said, we already kind of going into it, looking at it as it's gonna be just a better opportunity for him to do it. For me, like I said, I just want to see him. I just want to see him get it back in blood with Ryan, because I just feel like clear that shit up.
My man,
don't have that speckle in your resume.
Let me ask you something.
That's just me.
Let me ask you something. Is Keyshawn, does Keyshawn got a better opportunity at winning because De Los Santos was out almost 2 years coming off a blood clot and a loss?
Fucking right. Yep.
Okay.
You right, Nes. Okay. And I ain't gonna lie, I don't even like that fight for Keyshawn. I feel like, again, these guys saying they the shit, go up. Better opposition, but I mean, the common name, I feel like it's like the common name thing. Well, I beat the guy that beat some guy, so it's like niggas riding off that wave. But you feel me? I get what you're saying. But I'm gonna send you that counterpunch, Nes. Shout out TBV. Shout out to the panel, man.
Salute.
Yo, boxing is timing, fam. You see a loophole, you gotta take that. Bottom line. You don't want. And again, again, it's like y'all never play sports, bro. Y'all never play sports. Like, what's wrong with telling your team, this motherfucker can't guard me? Throw me the rock. You never been in the paint. Like, bro, just give me the fucking ball. Give me the ball.
Right.
Boom. Man, it's over. We won. Stop fucking shooting. Stop going. Give me the ball. This nigga little. Like, what y'all, I don't get it. Oh, that's cherry picking. What you saying? No. He struggled to make weight. Oh, his eyes look black on Wednesday. Oh, he can't cut the ring off versus Karen. Fuck, man. My chances looking better and better and better. The fuck? This boxing,
These
bro.
niggas know, bro. Yeah, niggas know niggas do that high screen and roll so LeBron can get put on a small nigga can guard him. Y'all know how basketball works. Y'all know how basketball work, man. Stop.
Bruh, Mayweather said, who you want me to fight? Amir Khan, Devin Alexander, and ain't fight neither of them when Amir Khan won the poll. Styles make fights. Big Ball said Spaces is down. I'm about to turn that back on, but I got to do a little restart. One way, Renzo,
fight Shakur. No, my man Kenyon said so it's okay for Tank to fight Roach instead of Shakur. No, Tank need to run that squabble with Shakur.
No, that's what Tank doing. And you know this why? Because his trainer said we can't do what we do if we fight Shakur. And Skull showed you what that looks like. Shakur showed you what that looks like with De Los Santos and Nakatilia. That is the definition of we can't do what we do. Did Canelo do what he do? No, because Skull used the whole ring, bro. Like this, hey, man, Styles make these fights, bro. Styles make these fights. Let me go ahead and I need that minute for the restart. And we'll be right back.
12 years. I never expected it to turn out like this.
TheBoxingVoice.com.
Shout out to the community, man. I appreciate y'all.
What's happening, people?
Info Joe, Los Angeles, in the building.
Adrian, the problem room.
Yo. And we back. Tone, you there? Tone. I guess he dropped. Damn. Oh no, he did, but he stepped away. Okay. Let's get the Discord back. We back. We back. We back. Oh. We back at it. All right, let's get this Spaces back jamming. Hey yo, 347 Nick, funny as hell. This what I be saying, yo. Y'all don't even understand the power we got. My man, like, yo, y'all need to stop saying Boots. The man said he want Teo. Laugh out loud. So obviously he doesn't believe that Devin and Bill want Boots. So push for the Boots fight, bro. Push for the Boots fight. Talk about the Boots fight so that Turkey Al-Sheikh offer it. Talk about the Boots fight so that motherfucking Matchroom decide, you know what? Let's call his bluff. Eddie ain't have no issue sending an offer to Gervonta Tank Davis to fight Conor Ben because he knew his man had the advantage in size. He sent that offer quick. And he will do the same. Somebody put this audio in the ears of Eddie, he will do the same. Devin is a name. Devin is a fighter that Boots could get on pay-per-view with. Devin is perceived as an easy fight. Devin versus Boots is not an easy fight for Devin. Boots is an 88% knockout ratio. Boots is athletic, which means he can catch up to Devin. There's no reason why Eddie Hearn, Matchroom wouldn't send an offer or really call Bill. Don't say, oh, Bill gassing Bill. No, push it. The more we talk about it, the more of an option it is. Hey, and Karen got dropped, so drop Devin Haney. You thinking backwards, man. We are the consumers. We have the power, man. That's how I feel, man. What we push eventually is what we get. And you know, a lot of y'all may not believe that, but that's because you just started listening. But those that have been listening for years, they know all the fights I manifested, like Bud Crawford and Canelo Alvarez. I got called all types of names here about that shit. So, listen, you know, we can't be dismissing what Bill says. Hey, you don't believe it? Better. At Eddie Hearn. At Eddie Hearn. Tell that motherfucker, yo, call his bluff. Call his bluff. But real quick, let me drop a bomb. Hernan sends his $25 for the TBV PS5 raffle. Only way you can enter is you must be a YouTube member, plus $25 gets you a virtual raffle ticket. You can buy as many virtual raffle tickets as you want because you are going to be winning this, 5 to 6, 7, 680, something. I got to get the receipt, but something like that for this device. And, yeah, you get it for $25, man. It costs me more to ship it to you. We're doing this all month long. And if you want to win it, you got to purchase a virtual $25 raffle ticket. You do that by pausing the screen right now, coming to the video, using your camera phone to scan the Cash App or the Zelle, and sending your $25 to either of those two. It'll get you in. We'll put your name in the wheel and spin it live in front of everybody, allowing the winner to be selected. We are getting to Super Chat for $2. Lord Mac and Cheese, call you tip cooked more. Extra crispy. Damn. Yeah, Tip went out bad today, man. He ain't sound too good. Al in the Bay, what do you say?
Yo, what's up? Straight from the Bay Area. You know it is. Man. The hit list is cool. Bill sometimes be smoking mirrors, but the Boots versus Haney, I said it before, it's a good fight, but it's nothing compared to the Boots and Teofimo fight. I think that's a better fight for both fighters. No hate on Haney. I think that Teo fight will still be there. I think that Boots fight will still be there. It still be there if Teo lose, But if Haney lose, that Teo fight is no longer there. So I'd rather for Teo to get that shot first.
Hey yo. So the Teo fight not there if you lose? Because Teo lost, and look at all the fights that's there for Teo after a loss. Right?
Well,
like,
I'm saying,
for starters, wait. For starters, we always wanted the Teo Devin fight. And then Teo lost. But here we are talking about Teo Devin again. Right?
Well, I'm saying, you gotta let me explain myself.
There's nothing to explain. You was wrong about it. It's okay to be wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you are.
Right now, people will be calling for that fight. But if Haney get demolished by Boots, don't nobody gonna want that. Well, I'm not saying nobody wants to
Oh, so
fight,
wait a minute. So wait a
but
minute.
it's not
So
gonna be.
Teo could lose to Kambosos, but Devin can't lose to a better fighter, bigger fighter, more. I ain't gonna say more accomplished because he ain't accomplished more than Kambosos yet. But so Devin can't lose. I mean, I thought you was from the Bay. What's going on? You secretly hate Devin? Only Teo could lose, not Devin. And Teo could lose to a dude that was the underdog. Devin would be losing to a dude that's a favorite to him. But that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all
Yeah,
don't
what
even
I'm
think about what
saying.
y'all talking about.
No, I get what you're saying. I understand, but what I'm saying is, um, you know, one Devin, I like Devin. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing Devin. I'm not saying I don't like Devin. I'm just saying when people thought he lost to Ryan, you know, nobody would wanted that Boots fight. Nobody really wanted that Teo fight. But once Ryan popped hot, now it's like, okay, that Teo fight is still on.
I just think
But
you
when
forgetting. I think
Teo
you
lost to
forgetting the time.
Kambosos,
I think you forgetting the time when Devin beat Regis and Bill came on here talking about Boots. That was the talk. It was like, oh, why you talking about Barrios fight Boots, fight Boots, fight Boots? Only thing that happened after that was
yeah,
the Ryan shit.
when he
So
won.
and he just won.
Yeah, I'm saying I
He
said
just
yeah when he won.
and he just won.
Um
He beat a former unified champ and he moved up the welterweight where Boots is at, making his original statement of I want to fight Boots a year ago more true today.
yeah, I understand. I understand. Uh but again, the hit list is cool. I would definitely love to see all those fights on the hit list. Um one after the next. Uh
Yo, I gotta hit a
I would
hit
love
list
to see him
again.
and Rolly. I would love to see him and Rolly go at it. See if Rolly. I still don't believe in Rolly. Um, I'm sorry, Rolly. I just don't believe in you, player. But I still want to see that fight with him and Rolly. I think that's another one that should have been added onto the list.
He did say Rolly.
Oh, I didn't hear Rolly. I must have stepped away when he said Rolly.
I even said to him like Rolly for real. He already said he won't fight y'all, and that's what he
Oh,
said.
okay.
That's why we hunting.
Gotcha. Okay. I came back when he said it was hunting part. Uh, yeah, man. You know, I don't like Bill talking. I understand it. You know, you got all these accolades when you're young, and you want to compare yourself to the top dogs.
I mean, you're not
There's
really
two ways
comparing.
of comparing
You're
yourself.
not really comparing.
It's two ways.
You just showing that you different. That what you did is different from what someone else did. That ain't comparing. That's just showing the facts. What I did
When you put
ain't what you
when you put
did.
your stats up when you put your stats up to somebody else, that is called comparency.
I mean, he just showing you
So
that your favorite fighter ain't done what his son done. Bottom line.
no, I get that. I get that.
But yo, I gave you a
Um,
half an hour. I was making
I
that coffee. Oh, we got Bill
I
right
rather
back.
for him to do that. I rather for him to do that later on in his career because his story is not finished. Um, and
Hold on, Al. We got Bill back. Go ahead, Bill.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, it sounds like it
Hey,
connected to your.
Ness.
Yeah,
Hey, Ness. Tell me that caller is still on here.
he on here. Go ahead.
Hey, listen. He sounds like he's from the East Coast. I'm from the Bay. You do not sound like you. Where in the Bay are you from?
I'm from the Bay, man. I'm from the East Bay.
What part of the Bay? Where from the Bay? I'm from the Bay. Well, I'm from Oakland. Where you from?
I'm from Pittsburgh.
Oh, you from
30
Pittsburgh?
minutes from
Okay, all
Oakland.
right. Okay. Sometimes sometimes the Bay and Pittsburgh. Okay, I got you. I just want to make sure. Now you that you don't want to see. Now you know we're from Oakland, right? Now overcoming everything that you didn't overcome if you were from Pittsburgh, right? Because you understand Oakland, and you're saying that the fight with Teofimo Lopez and Devin Haney is not a fight that we should be pursuing, and wait a minute, and you're saying that it's okay for things to go sour for Teofimo, but it can't go sour for Dev? I'm just asking.
So I'm gonna put it this way, Bill. I'm gonna put it this way. Yeah, because I know Haney portrays to be somewhat the good guy, bad guy situation. You know,
What has come
so
out of wait
one
What has come out of
aspect,
Pittsburgh?
the
What
one
has come out of Pittsburgh? Out of our section, since you from Pittsburgh, what has come out of Pittsburgh? And you know what it is coming out of Oakland for what we've accomplished on this stage in boxing. The youngest undisputed, right? Fighting 7 different champions, and even you not giving him credit? You not giving us credit?
I'm not saying I'm not giving you credit. See, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
What you saying?
I came on and I said I am a Devin Haney fan. I do root for Devin Haney, but there's a difference. There's a difference when you are the guy who we know that he's braggadocious, and
No, I
so
don't know what you just said. You
when
just switched. You
somebody
said,
who
when the guy.
when somebody who's braggadocious as and as Devin, when he lose, he takes a big dip. Don't get me wrong.
Why?
Don't get me wrong.
Why?
When they
Wait.
proceed to lose, when he proceeded to lose, it seemed like the fans did. I'm not saying I didn't want it. I'm not saying I didn't want it.
Did you like
I'm saying the
Mayweather?
fans didn't want it.
Did you like Mayweather? Did you like Mayweather, or you wanted Mayweather to lose?
I like Mayweather.
So
I like
was he hated?
I like the boxing.
Was he hated in the same way? Was he hated in the same way that Devin is hated?
I would say he was hated more. I think he was hated more like how Teo is being hated.
Wait, what?
Hey, Bill, let me get to some other callers though. We got some other people here.
All right, that didn't make sense.
J Max.
That didn't make sense.
That nigga sound like Maze.
Yeah, I know, right? He sound like he's from New York. He don't. And when he said Pittsburgh, like he went.
J Max with all the background noise. What the hell?
You hear me?
We hear you.
Yeah, what up? I'm with Bill Haney on the phone.
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, Bill, man, what's up, man? I got a question for you, champ. So, like, my question is, Devin Haney's not a champion right now, right? So why not try to go for one of the champions if y'all gonna compete at 147? Why not go for one of the champions right off the bat? Because Devin Haney's the #1 contender in the WBC, right? Obviously that fight can't happen, but why not aim for a Boots or Brian Norman? Because at 140 you guys didn't want the fight with Teofimo Lopez. So I'm kind of want to know your thoughts on that.
Well, if you go through the record of what Teofimo has said, right? He said that we didn't want to fight. He's saying that he wanted to fight, right? Before he said, listen, before either one of them, right? Before either one of them mentioned Boots' name. Boots has not mentioned their name. There's no fight between. He's saying Boots, and Boots ain't even saying his name. Right?
Yeah, but I mean, but Bill,
Right?
you know,
No. What I'm saying
we
is,
talking about.
no.
Go ahead, brother. What happened, Bill?
The profile, the name, and all that. And once again, I'll ask you, give me 5 Boots fights that you see for Boots, or that you see Boots and said he's interested in.
Well, Bill, Eddie Hearn just did an interview where
No,
he
I'm
said
asking a
that,
question.
you know.
I'm asking you a
Go ahead,
question.
brother.
I'm talking about Boots. What 5 fights
Yeah.
has Boots said that he wanted?
Well, Boots is not really. He kind of lets Eddie Hearn talk for him. He doesn't really speak that much to
Okay.
the media.
So say 0.
Okay.
Okay.
Has
Now,
I mean
whose name did?
Devin Haney?
Whose name? Wait. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Whose name? Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Whose name did Teofimo mention first? Devin Haney or Boots that he wants to fight?
Recently, or like what? We talking about a year
No.
span or something
Who?
like that?
Well, first is only first, caller. It's not recently. It's not late, past, or present. I said which name?
Well, about 5 months ago, he was calling for Devin Haney or
I didn't
George
say 5
Kambosos.
months. I said no. I said which name out of Boots and Devin did Teofimo mention first that he wanted to fight?
I believe Devin Haney.
You believe?
Okay,
You
so
funny.
I'm only saying. Listen, and I believe just like you, he needs to stand on business. He's
But
talking
why not
about
make the
he's
fight at
running from
140
he's
though?
running.
What?
Wait, hold on, bro, hold on. He's running from Boots, creating these narratives and creating these situations and saying things that he'll do. And now he's been put in a position that he has to stand on it. And you and Pittsburgh and
But
everybody else, instead of butting it, need to hold him that standard and tell him to stand on business. And then we make the fight
Bill,
that the
with all
fans
due
want to see.
respect, your son's not a champion right now. He don't offer anything as far as legacy with belts.
Okay.
We talking about
No.
Lineal versus
What I'm saying
Lineal.
is,
Hold on, Bill.
no,
Four
we're
months
talking
ago.
about We're talking about
Four,
an undisputed champion. We're talking about an undisputed champion, a lineal champion, the youngest undisputed champion in the 4-belt area, fighting the
that's
lineal
actually
champion.
Fandora's sister. But go ahead. That's Fandora's sister. She's the youngest undisputed.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Okay. Well. Then Clarissa Shields is the most accomplished fighter in the sport. Period.
Okay. But my
Okay.
thing, Bill,
So
is just
I'm saying this. If you want to bring in, no. If we bring in
Go
the
ahead,
women,
brother.
and shout out to the women, but we weren't talking about the women. We were talking about men. Now go back
Okay.
in the men's division. Who is the youngest undisputed champion in boxing? The youngest undisputed champion in boxing, sir.
For what? For women or men? I'm sorry, you cut off a little bit on mine.
For men. Who is the
For
youngest
men.
undisputed champion
Oh yeah,
in
Devin
boxing?
Haney.
In the men.
Devin Haney. For sure, Devin Haney.
So what I'm saying is, with any of the young fighters in this era, then it makes for a great fight in or around the division with Devin. We've accomplished that in the sport against another accomplished fighter. That's all.
All right, so Bill, that's my point.
Who's your
My
favorite?
last point.
Who's your favorite fighter?
Terrence Crawford.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we're on the same page.
So Bill, my only thing is, champ, I think y'all should definitely try to get a belt so it could be a bigger fight. You know, a champion versus champion at 147. Because my thing is, I mean, there's articles and things
We've
out
had
there.
belts. We've had belts at the same time. Was the fight bigger then, or is the fight bigger now?
Back then, I think the fight would have been bigger with Devin Haney and Teofimo. My thing is, Bill, a couple of months ago when Bob
No.
Arum said,
So you said so.
oh man,
So wait.
I can't even get
So give me a
sentences
second.
out,
No,
brother.
you said it. Well, no, you said that
Go
you
ahead.
thought that it was bigger then than bigger now.
Correct.
And that's based on
Correct.
and that's based on who? And based on what? Because I'm saying is if that's the case, then what fight is on the table that's bigger than him and Teo and Devin and Teo? What fight is bigger?
I mean, right now, a lot of people are going for the Teo and Boots fight. That's a big fight, Bill. Matchups make, styles make fights. That's a big fight, Bill. I know it's not favorable to you and your camp, but again, if we go back 4 months ago, this is what you said.
What I'm going to say.
Hold on, Bill.
What I'm going to say.
Bill,
okay, no, you just asked your question. What I'm going to say to you is, how? No,
yo,
what
Nes,
I'm going
he's
to ask
terrible, bro. He's so good at it, bro. He's so good at it. Go ahead.
No. What I'm going to say to you about that is I'm going to back mine up with analytics to say that Devin, based on Devin's travel.
Oh, you don't want to talk analytics, but go ahead.
Wait. Well, I'm just saying the reach.
Go ahead.
When you talk about that beautiful crowd of 45, 55,000 in Australia for the first time, then you talk about that wonderful fight with Lomachenko and the Ukrainians who came out to support. When you talk about the grudge match between Ryan Garcia and Devin, that great group of hostile Mexican fight fans who really want to see Devin lose. When you talk about that, all these different things that we've worked and been a part of to bring to the table to fit as the perfect dance partner. Then you have someone that's just speaking with no analytics and no substance behind what you're saying. When you talk about the narrative being dispelled, that we've sold out in our hometown, we've sold out 17,000 seater in the Golden State Warrior Arena. Something that
what were the pay-per-view vibes for that, Bill? If you don't mind, since you're talking analytics, can you let us know what pay-per-view vibes for Regis?
They were one more than any one of Teofimo has done or Jaron Boots Ennis have done. They're
what about Terence Crawford? Because that's Terence Crawford, my favorite.
No. Oh, no, wait, excuse me. What I just said is we're not talking about Terence Crawford. We're talking about what Devin is and who he brings. He brings all the pay-per-views and all the audience to being the next dance partner with either one of those guys. And not either one of those guys, he can't fight them both at the same time. He's the biggest fight for both of them when they get through with it. For both of them is Devin Haney. Based on what I just said. I just said.
Yeah, but we'll definitely resume this another time. But I do want to say at 140, you guys could have made the fight, but I guess you guys didn't like being the B-side to that offer.
You go somewhere and you just bleed and you just take this punishment coming on here talking about what Devin
Bill, can you confirm that, Bill, that you guys didn't want the fight at 140 because you guys were the B-side, correct?
No. Turkey Al-Sheikh put the deal on the table at 140 and Teofimo didn't take it then.
So wait, so Turkey has never came out publicly on any article or anywhere saying that was an actual offer. But I do have you here.
Well, he's not coming. Yeah, and it was an actual offer. It was an actual offer because
Lopez is. So to say that you put something on the table for us when you haven't sold a pay-per-view, you haven't sold out an arena, and then to say that you put something on the table where you would be the A side and we would be the B side was an insult. And I believe that they knew that it was an insult as to why he came out and he said it. But he left out the fact that they turned down the deal when Turkey Al-Sheikh put it on the table.
So just going off of that, champ, but you could have had to fight at 140, but you ain't want to be the B side. I'm going to holler at y'all, yo. Peace.
Wait, no, that's not. No, you go somewhere and just bleed. You just go somewhere and take it. And they will run, Nes, but they cannot hide.
Bandolorian.
Appreciate it, man. Hey, man, Bill, they got to give you a new nickname or something. They got to start move operator or something because, that's hilarious how you be cutting them off like that and you just feel on. What I was gonna ask, so with the hit list, I'm fine with it. Like I don't know why people tripping on it. Like I tried to give a little spice to it. Next, you see, I say real or rubbish and whatnot. I think it's nice. But my thing, I wanted to ask you, Bill. So with the list itself, I know you can't exactly speak for Devin, but with the list itself, so the fact that everybody in different weight classes and stuff at the moment, what weight do you want those fights and stuff to campaign at?
We're able
The
to
only reason
fight
I'm
them all.
asking
We're
because
able to
I'm in
okay.
agreement. What's all
We're able to
good?
fight them all. We just can't. We're able to. Devin is able to fight them all. You know what I mean? He just can't. He just have to fight them one at a time. That's all.
No. So I'm in agreement with that. And the reason I ask is because I'm like, so I feel like I'm full fledged with you and Nes and Tone. Like, I want that Teo fight. I don't rock with Teo at all or whatever. I've been wanting Devin to go ahead and scratch him off the list or whatever. So I'm like, I just feel like it'd be perfect if Devin was to go back down, because it was only 4 pounds. He go back down to 40, then he take that WBO belt from Teo. Then he can unify with Africa or something like that. You know, then possibly try to fight Shakur at 40 or go back up. It just, you know, something like just the fact that everybody in all the different weights. That's just why I kind of wanted to ask that. You know.
Yeah. And you can't do them all. Right now, we got Teofimo Lopez. That's once again backed into a corner, and the best thing that I've seen him do is slip out of the fight with Devin Haney in the WBC tournament. You know, then he did it again with Turkey, low key, and you know, because he was publicly saying that he wanted it, and then he came back and said that they have an offer or they have something, and I said, man, you just got an offer from Turkey. Turkey is the one that's paying everybody, paying top rank Bob, them, and all that. So imagine this. Bob saying it a disgrace because what you have to do is right now you have to have the fighters and you have to be willing to make the fights happen with Turkey Al-Sheikh for the biggest bag, for sure. Devin's name is in the hat for everybody. When we came, it was Devin Haney versus everybody with Eddie Hearn. When I did the deal with him, it was Devin Haney versus everybody. If he could make the Lomachenko fight, if he could make whatever, it was. What I'm saying is, when Devin hooked up with Turkey and Sela and that group, it became Devin Haney versus everybody with confidence and authority.
So I appreciate that for sure.
Yeah, because he's moving into that. He's moving into the spot where Nes is a witness to it. He told him, "Get me now, because soon it's going to be too late." You had your better advantage when he was 23. He's 26 now, right? He's able to be disciplined in a fight. He's able to fight different styles. You know.
Hey, hold on. That's the last thing I was gonna ask you.
But don't take
last
away.
thing I was
No,
gonna ask you.
I'm gonna ask you one thing. Can I ask you
Oh,
one
my
thing?
bad. Go ahead. My bad. You good?
What do you think about what the show is all about? And it's not about. It wasn't about the list. The list came about, and like I said, we can only do it one at a time. I'm talking about the comparison of where Devin is at 26 versus where Floyd is at 26.
Oh yeah. I called in. I was like the second or third caller earlier. I said I agree with Nes. I said the only thing was I said it wasn't because like he said or delusion. I know like he said he ain't trying to actually call you delusional, and I was like, you said the word yourself when you first came on. I said it was just discrepancies. But I told Nes, I said I think it was like a top dog. I think I said thing because it's like the thing was with Floyd coming up. He ended up being like a top dog, so that's why he didn't end up defeating at the time like a specific pound for pound number one or anything like that. And I'm one of the few like that's always say I thought y'all beat Loma no problem. Like I had it 8-4. Like I felt like Devin got it out of the mud that 10th, 11th, and 12th round. I don't know what people say like he lost in a robbery or nothing like that. I don't know. And of course like people always be saying how Teo beat Loma and all that first. I don't want to hear it because people always make excuses. Teo beat Loma when Loma had a shoulder injury.
Dropped off,
Devin beat
champ.
Loma when Loma was first in here.
He dropped off, Bandolorian. He dropped off. He fell off. Damn tip. You mad. Counterpunch. Ride of the Storm, $2. Bill never answers the question, just words. Salad. Hey, we're gonna give him a few minutes, see if he jump back on, but you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles, man. I'm gonna get to these other callers, Tip, because I know you just want to talk to Bill. You?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes. What up?
What's good? Who's still on the panel?
Solo.
Oh shit. Well, shit. I'm surprised y'all niggas is still on. I was at work and shit, cutting and all that. But yeah, man. I was hearing all the topics. With Bill and everything like that. I know he just jumped off or whatever, but not really tripping. But just to the people, bro, that's like hating on the fact of like people trying to say that the fight is bullshit, calling out Teo. It's like, bro, I thought we was a hardcore boxing channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to take it back to the beginning. I think you might have said this already, though, Nes. I might be wrong. I tried listening on yesterday's topic, but it kind of ties in. But it's like, bro, if we know our history, and it's like, bro, since 135, Teo and Devin should have been got this fight on. You know what I'm saying? Then they go to 140, nothing no pop off. Now it's time 157. That's the fight to make. Teo has been like doing. I'm glad Bill Haney said it while he was interviewed earlier, but he's been trying to do damage control and spin a narrative and try to hurry up and get away and get away. And it's like, so you do the racist remarks, you do et cetera, et cetera. So it's like you telling the people, whether they're casuals or hardcore fans, that you don't want to fight. You damage control. I don't want to fight no black fighters. Shakur does this. Devin does that. I mean, Tank. I don't know. It's like everything's saying racist. The shit with the Terrence Crawford shit. It's like, nigga, like, you doing all this damage control. So you mean to tell me you gonna fight Boots, but you're not gonna fight Dev and your, you know what I'm saying, people in and around your weight class. And it's like, I don't understand that Devin hate. I ain't trying to be no box police or nothing. You gonna like who you like and you not like who you aren't gonna like. You know what I'm saying? But it's like Dev went from like the most favorite coming up to like now the most hated for literally no reason, bro. Like, he got cheated against Ryan and it just got swept under the rug. You know what I'm saying? Then he comes back and win against Buries, and it's like, bro, give him some grace. Like, it's his first fight back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I watch a lot of boxing interviews. You know, I do a lot of my research, like I've been doing for years. I've been a very boxing interview, but it's like Coach Breadman said, bro, like, it's his first fight back. Devin may have been gun shy, whether he was or not. It might have been a game plan. I don't know about the atmosphere in New York City, whatever the fucking case is. But it's like, bro, it's his first fight back. You know what I'm saying? It's one fight, bro. Like, it's literally one fight. You know what I'm saying? He getting his rhythm back, you know, et cetera. But it's like, people need to realize, like, bro, all that shit stems, you know, since back then. Fuck. I'll pay for a counter Ness.
All right.
Um, but yeah, like I said, it stems from like when it was all at 135 and everything. Like, the fight does build. Some fights die down, some come back. But it's like the Teo and Devin fight, like Two Tone was saying earlier, bro. That's the best fight right now, especially for both of them. You know what I'm saying? I get the last caller was saying Devin will have a bout. And I totally forgot about that, honestly. But I know he's the WBC. But it's like, bro, Dev went from the favorite to most hated for no reason at all. You know what I'm saying? Besides fighting 3 times, 2 times a year, his own company. Like, what else you want this nigga to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, but like I was saying earlier, bro, it's always gonna be another excuse. Build up another fighter, tear him down, build him up, tear him down. But it's like, you cannot be mad at Devin and trying to say Devin is the duck when that's false. Teo is the one that's the duck, bro. And it stems from really Lomachenko. He gave up the belt, you know, decided to fight Teo because he upset Richard Comey, gave him a shot. Loma lost that fight. Teo knew damn well Devin had the last belt to be really undisputed. You know what I'm saying? But they only called Devin the email champ when Teo was the one that emailed and asked if he fight Loma for the franchise belt. Like, go back and do the research of people calling Dev a duck when that's not the case, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's really all I really have to say as far as, you know, the timeline and, you know, things of that nature, you know. But it's like, I just don't understand that hate for Dev, bro. Like, it's never consistent when it's somebody else's boxer. And I'm glad Bill Haney said the same shit with Tank. Like, he said he had a whole hit list and what happened to that 6-fight deal he said he had when he fought Frank Martin. The shit is just now you fight Lamont Roach on a rematch, and it's like, come on, bro. Let's just be consistent, no matter who your favorite boxer is, who you like, etc. Like, but yeah, man, that's all I got to say. I seen the counterpunch, and shit, yeah, that's really it, Nes. But I'm out.
All right. Yo, you Border Wars fighters that haven't fought since I lived in New Jersey, you got to stop, man. I'm trying to be nice. I don't want to kick people out the chat, but you're only allowed to look and say good morning and thumbs up shit. Maybe an occasional fire emoji. You're not really allowed to talk. You haven't fought since I lived in New Jersey, man. Like, you know how many years ago that was? Like, you have to stop, bro. You guys got to grow up. Tip, counter. At least I admit that I'm retired, man. These dudes can't even admit that they done. You got
He
stone
ran.
cold knocked out.
He ran. He ran off the panel. Oh man.
Yeah, he dropped
Oh
off,
man.
man.
I don't even want to talk because I can't let y'all escape with the BS
Oh
y'all doing.
shit! Top Rank just signed. That's crazy. Shout out to Out and Mouty. Is this a co-promotion? Top Rank just signed Eury Cideño. That's good, bro. That means they gonna throw him in there with your boy. Oh, he's my boy too, though. He be wearing my hat everywhere. Troy Isley. Damn.
Yeah, man. Nah. Just come back. Bill, come back. Just come back to me. Just come back to me. Just come back to
You
me.
gonna live your life off Bill?
No, I mean, look, he wanted war. I declare war. Come on, like this what we
Bruh,
gonna do?
this will be your fourth call trying to get
Man,
at Bill. Like
you
on the
you
real, like
started
in
this, man.
chess,
You
it's
started this,
best out of 3. If you win 2, it's over. Like you out here trying
man.
to do a
Man,
fourth
you started this, man. You
battle.
backdoored me. You
Nah,
backdoored me,
shout out to
man.
my
You
man
backdoored
though.
me.
What's his name? J Max. So dangerously close to J Max, but
That's
he
Max,
cooked.
man. Where the hell Max been at?
Yeah, that's J Max. I don't know where he been at, but
Hey.
he called. That was a good call. He cooked with Bill.
No. Yeah, there we go.
Nope, that ain't him. That's Ryan. What up, Ryan? Hey, Ryan, you just had Tip excited. He like, oh shit, that's Bill. He back.
Because Ryan, bro, they letting Bill Haney get away with all this BS. Now him and Nes, they want sympathy if Devin Haney was to lose. They want sympathy now if Devin Haney was to lose.
What you
They want to make
mean?
all the comparisons and what
sympathy.
look at the
Oh
show
man, I
title.
can't even
Look at the
deal
whole
with
time
you.
up.
I can't
Ryan,
even deal with
look
you.
at the show title. Look at the show title.
Damn.
They want to make all the comparisons. They want to make all the comparisons in the world to Floyd. You know what I'm saying? But then you know what I'm saying? They want sympathy. They want sympathy if Devin don't meet the expectation. You know what I'm saying? Devin got the cosign.
Sympathy.
It's a
You
reason why
sound weird,
it's a
bro.
reason. Nah, I don't sound weird. Y'all sound weird because y'all keep trying to compare yourselves to Floyd Mayweather, man.
What
But
is
it's all
this
good.
y'all talk? You is weird for this.
Yeah, y'all. Hey, bro, look at the show title, man. Look at the show title.
What?
Y'all keep wanting to compare this boy
What?
to Floyd Mayweather. I told y'all before.
Let me read the
Stop trying
title
to.
for the people that's busy at work. Devin Haney era. Buries Mayweather at 26 or Bill's Delusional. It's like you don't know
Why
how
do
to
we keep
read.
talking?
It's like
Why do
let
we
me
keep
tell you
talking about?
that title fits everywhere. That title fits on
Bro,
X. It fits on X Live Video. It fits on
that title
YouTube.
shouldn't be a
It's
thing.
visible.
That title shouldn't be a thing.
This is a
That title should not be
question.
a
It's
thing.
got a red question mark at the end.
It shouldn't even be a question. It shouldn't even
We
be a
gotta
question.
go, man. Topic. We gotta go, man.
Damn.
This is what a topic look like, man. We debating what Bill presented to the world. I'm sorry, Ryan. I should have introduced you before.
Nah, it's all
You
good.
answer this call. What up, Fats?
What up, man? What up? I'm getting on here late, but man, they gotta stop comparing. I don't know why Bill be doing that, comparing Devin and Floyd. They not the same fighters. They not the same fighters. But what he was just talking about accomplishments though.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, the edge still go to Floyd because of the opposition is just greater opposition
Yeah. I was ready to say that. Just like the
Word.
dudes he
at that
fought, and then you
age.
know what I
At
mean?
that
At that,
age.
yeah. Yeah, like, and then he was really putting shit down. You get what I'm saying? Like going in there to
Yeah,
hurt
he
something.
was getting
Dev don't be
stoppages.
Yeah, Dev don't be looking like he in there to hurt something, man. He could have tried to hurt Ramirez last fight, but he's running around the ring. I mean, I'm not saying that like he was scared in there. It's just like just too much unnecessary moving. Like you didn't have to do all that moving for Ramirez. It's like you kept his hands in his pocket, so you could have stood right there and slipped and dipped and shit like that, what we used to seeing them do. But yeah, they gotta stop the comparisons to Floyd though. But that's gonna get them headlines and shit like that. I did hear him say that list that he gave out. You see how he got the cap and when he got the boots to some extent. To some extent, we won them, but not really. With the, you know what I mean, like, come on,
And
dog.
this
Like,
what I'm
you
saying.
either
Y'all
want
need
to
to
fight or you
call them
don't.
on that. Y'all need to call them
You
on
get,
that so
you
they could
know, I
Yeah.
do.
get more aggressive with that call out.
Yeah,
And Eddie needs to hear it. Send the offer. Call the
and look,
bluff.
and hey, look,
Right.
hey, Ness. Another thing too. Guess who was way down the line on the hit list?
Who? Oh,
Brian
Tank.
Norman.
No,
Brian Norman.
nah.
Brian
It
Norman.
was actually Tank was the last name because he forgot to
No,
add
I'm
Tank.
no, I ain't say the last. I just said Brian Norman was far down the list again. Like I don't know why dudes ain't. They ain't eager to call Shorty out, man. They just not eager to call him out. Like, but the Barrios fight, I mean, Barrio is a lemon waiting to get squeezed. He ready to be lemonade. I mean, I feel like Dave could definitely get that belt, cash in and get that mandatory and get that belt if you can. But the Teo fight, I like him and Teo fight. I like that fight. But Teo probably, only reason why I think Teo probably won't take it, and he probably, is ducking him again. But the reason why I think he ain't gonna take it this time because Dev don't got a belt. So it's like, why potentially take another loss on my resume when I ain't even really gonna gain shit fighting you as far as like a title, nothing like that. Yeah, the bag might be there for sure. Maybe, maybe. But, seeing how Haney fought his last fight, Teo only do good on the back foot, it seemed like. He don't do too good on the front foot because he don't got no fucking pop no more. You feel what I'm saying? But the Shakur fight and all that, and the Tank fight, man, that shit sailed, man. You Tank them weighed them out. Tank weighed them out, wait for him to get out the weight class. That shit ain't happening no more. But I appreciate the call.
All right.
He's in no condition to continue out.
Shout out to Devin Haney.
Word. What
Yo,
up,
man. I think
Brian?
this happens. This
Damn,
happens in every
Brian.
sport, Ness. What's up?
You went live after me last night. You a soldier, man. You got to start giving out your
Nah,
schedule.
I didn't go live. I went on another channel with somebody. But
Oh,
yeah,
because
man,
I
because I
see.
work
Oh,
nights
I got the
tonight.
notification, and it
So
would say you was live on Spaces.
oh shoot, yeah. I never been on Spaces before, so I was just kind of like trying it
Testing
out,
it.
see how it was. Yeah, man, never been over there. I see everybody over there sometimes. So I'm like, hey, let me see what's up with Spaces. But yeah, but yeah, man. Shout out to Dev, man. This happens in every sport, Ness. We always compare, past players, legends to our current guys, man. So this is no different. We gonna measure up our best against, the past is best. So it's gonna happen. Shout out to Dev, man. Because I mean, when he said what he said about Teo, I was actually excited about that. I was like, yo, when Dev speaks, he usually talks about fighting. I like
Yeah,
that.
man. Yeah. I mean, look, I think that whoever's saying it don't matter. He's never made his dad look bad in the sense that he doesn't want what his father wants. The only time he didn't want what his father wanted was when his father, I guess in Devin's eyes, maybe showed way too much respect to kind of Ben. And then when Devin
Mm,
came in studio, he obviously invited kind of Ben to his genitalia, and
mm,
that ruined that fight. But other than that, I never seen Bill talk about a fight and then not and Dev be like, hell no, man, my dad just talking. I wouldn't fight him, et cetera, et cetera.
word.
But yeah, man. I mean, did you see Bill put out all this Floyd Mayweather
Yeah, I
comparison?
saw it. Yeah, I saw
Did
it.
you look
I
at it
think
or you just saw it? Because,
I saw it. I
there's
didn't
a
really
deeper
dig
story
into it.
there.
Yeah. I know that like some of those fighters that Floyd fought weren't actually champions, but like were champions after.
After they went on to be
I know
champions,
that.
which to me, let's just be clear, not cutting you off, just, for context, like,
Mm-hmm.
I value that. That's why I don't let people diminish Pedraza. He's a
Right.
two-time champion. I value Malignaggi. I don't let them diminish Malignaggi. Two-time champion. This ain't no mistake, my brother. You did it twice. I don't
Right.
let them do it to Porter. So I'm consistent with that. A dude that goes on after a loss like with Tevin, I respect the fuck out of him, man. 4 losses, he became a world champ.
Yeah.
I
I think
respect
the
that.
only when did Devin start fighting as a pro?
At 17 in Mexico.
17. Okay, I don't know when Floyd started, but I know he came off the Olympics, right?
Yeah, so it got to be 1997. I could
He
look it
gotta
up.
be he gotta be probably around the same age, maybe 1 year older or so, 18, 19. But yeah, I just think like obviously the back half of Floyd's career was just, legendary.
Yeah.
Like when he got up to 47 and
Well, that's the
54.
thing. That's the thing. That's why Bill is good at what he does. And, you guys better hope. And I mean, when I'm saying you guys, I'm speaking into the boxing universe for the future fighters and, that need trainers and managers. Y'all better hope that Bill goes on to train and manage people past his own son. Because look at Ken Porter. It didn't go past his own son. Because Bill is just too good at what he do. It was strategic. He said at 26 and undefeated.
Yeah, I know.
And
Yeah, pick the
undefeated.
time.
Like and that eliminates Oscar. That eliminates so many people,
Right.
because you're no longer undefeated. But guess what? He's again intelligent because that's a Mayweather thing. The O is so important in this post Mayweather era. Being
Yeah.
undefeated means everything to these people when it's since Mayweather. But what's up, round one? I'm glad
What's
you said
up, guys?
something, 'cause
What's up,
I
Ryan?
added you and completely forgot.
Listen,
What's
nah,
going on,
I
Evan?
how you doing, Ryan, man? It's always a pleasure to talk with you and of course Nes and shouts out to the Boxing Voice. Yeah, I was in the background. I was watching the interview with Bill Haney, and I decided to come on after he got off, because my mom told me, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, then don't say nothing at all, and I'm not gonna come out and just say some shit, right? So I let the used car salesman go on. I was like, yo, that dude is nice as hell. That dude is fucking nice. So because
Called him a used car salesman. You better
my
hope he
point
ain't
is
listening.
my point, baby, let him listen. Listen, my point is this. My point is this, man. Yo, Bill, you're fighting the wrong fight. You're fighting public perception. What division does your son freaking fight in? Why are you allowing your son's future be dictated by others? Why did you let your son chase a drug cheat into another weight division where he don't belong? Where was your son's last fight? Please inform us. The boxing world wants to know. Huh? A weight division is not called 144. Huh? What are you doing? Bill, you spend most of your time trying to talk about Floyd and everybody else. Yo, get over it, bro. Let Devin Haney be Devin Haney. This man on my wall been backing me. He did what he had to do, Floyd. Why you riding his coattails? You need his name to sell your son? How bad is the situation? Y'all need to wake up.
Well, that's the problem, Edwin. Because, like, when Floyd got to 47, that's when shit got real for him. That's when he started fighting the legends, man.
I'm not going to compare Devin Haney to Floyd. And I'm not going to take that little stat that he made. Oh, how cute it was. Right? Your son is no Floyd Mayweather, Papa. He never has been and he never will be. But you know what he can be? He can be great on his own. Devin Haney doesn't need Floyd Mayweather's name. Devin Haney is a great fighter.
No,
He's a great fighter. Allow your son to be the champion he was set out to be. And all this perception of fighting public, I'm a perception of what everybody thinks or what you want to do, or Jerron Boots and his fighter. Who's doing this? What's that? No, Bill, talk to me about your boy. The little man you raised. Show me you care more about him than public perception.
But you do know it was more than just Floyd, right?
Yeah, no doubt. But it's like Bill, brother. Come on, man. How you look? I get it. Floyd was there for all of us. Floyd. Listen, he made me proud to be an American boxing, and I was like, we on top of the world, we the best. I remember that era, bro. I remember the Floyd era. You know what I'm saying? But this is the Devin Haney era. Why is Floyd's name in Devin Haney's era?
Because you have to establish why it's his era.
No. You need to establish shit for yourself.
But that's
stop
what you're
comparing
doing.
yourself.
That's
Yeah,
what
no,
you're
no.
doing. By carving
wait.
your history faster than other greats, that's your history.
No, that's not.
Of
That's
course
just being
it
at the
is.
right place at the right.
Yeah.
That's just being at the right place at the right time. Sometime.
No. Let me explain something. Was Mike Tyson at the right place at the right time when he became the youngest heavyweight champ of the world?
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
I like how you walked it back. I know. It's
No.
okay. Listen,
Mike,
sometimes
let me
you
answer
say
it, though.
things without fully thinking.
Okay, wait a minute. Mike Tyson was fully a beast. He walked everybody
What
down.
that
There was
do?
no one left.
Edwin. That has nothing to do with him becoming the youngest heavyweight champion of the world. Being a beast has nothing. The question is, did he walk in at the right place at the right time?
Okay,
or was he the youngest to do it? That's it. You want to move the goalposts.
No, okay, Devin Haney's the youngest to do it. I never argued that. That was never in my conversation.
You literally just argued it and said you diminished it by saying he was right place, right time.
Oh, okay. Meaning this, right? Because I don't want to sit here and shit on Devin Haney, but if you're gonna put me in a corner
by diminishing what he did and saying
I didn't diminish anything.
Did it because he was in the right place and at the right time.
Okay, let's break down the situation. Since we want to talk about it, then fine, let's break it down. Right?
Go ahead.
He gets Lomachenko's vacated belt. Fought no champion for that, and he fought one guy for 3.
Okay.
Yeah, that's real legendary.
Can we slow down for one moment now? Can we slow down for one moment? Because you said it and you ended it with it's real legendary. So I'm taking by that you're done. I would like to converse. Let's go back to Lomachenko because I lived through boxing. You see what I'm saying, Edwin? Guess what Nestor Gibbs did? He went to the convention. I was in Mexico when Aegis Klimas, the manager of Lomachenko, when Alexander Usyk,
that was disgusting.
When Lomachenko, Vasily Lomachenko, and his wife were all at the Mexico convention, and Loma was the WBC champion and said, raised his hand, Mr. Suleiman, we would like franchise status.
That's
disgusting. Nestor Gibbs said, ho, Mauricio, Devin Haney needs his shot. Mauricio's on record saying, Devin Haney's a good little fighter, but these belts were established, blah, 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 to give Lomachenko a way to jump out the division and go do whatever he wanted. So Devin got a vacated belt because Loma didn't want to fight him. And slow down so you can
100%.
be educated. Slow down so you can be educated. The only reason, I'm not done. The only reason that Devin was even the mandatory to Loma, right, was because he joined a WBC tournament that Teofimo Lopez was in, Devin Haney was in. What's the other fighter? Somebody else that's educated, send me that third big name that was in it. The other big names, after one fight, jumped out. After one fight, they jumped out. Devin stood in. So Teo could have fought Devin back then, but he jumped out and went the IBF route. Okay?
Right.
The other name I can't remember could have fought Devin back then, but he jumped out. Devin stood there because he wanted to smoke with Loma. Unlike Teo, right? I know y'all give Teo more respect, but Teo got the smoke with Loma by talking about it. Devin went the actual route, and y'all disrespect him. Devin
All right.
said, I want to fight that dude. I'm going to be his mandatory. Y'all shit on him.
Yep.
Y'all give Teo the respect for ducking out the tournament, going the IBF route. Okay, but cool, because you said all you did was get a vacated belt. So it made me have to give you an education on that situation.
Well, in education, I appreciate it, but everything you said was 100%, and I already knew all that. And I think that Lomo was
So you chose second time to diminish Devin then? Okay.
No, hold on. I gotta get there. I gotta get there in order to diminish him because I don't feel like I diminished him yet.
Well,
so,
you said you knew all that information, yet you still said he got a vacated belt.
Yeah. Now check
Was
this out.
Was it a vacated belt? Was it a vacated belt, or did a pound-for-pound fighter decide they don't want to fight him? Just like Canelo decided, I don't want to fight Charlo, and also took a franchise belt.
Wow.
I don't think they're educated on the franchise title.
Okay. Wait a minute. Besides fighting all this circle that you guys are creating right here, right?
No,
and I'm just saying, I got to the point quicker. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the facts right now. That when I look up history, boxing history, it's not gonna say under Devin Haney's title. Wait a minute. Can I spin it? It's not gonna say under his title. WBC world title was vacated from Lomachenko because he wanted an interim, and it's not gonna give you a sentence. It's just gonna say Devin
never wanted an
acquired
interim.
a vacant title.
You just
It's just gonna say vacant.
No, that's not gonna happen because we live in a world with the internet. So Nestor Gibbs was at the convention. There's my video.
That happened.
There's my video. There's
I'm not
all
challenging you on
my
that.
interviews with Mauricio Suleiman. The convention
you act
is
like I'm
there.
challenging you on that.
And
I believe you.
What you're saying when you look it up. No, when you look it up, now we even got AI. When you look it up, facts will show up.
What's it say?
Show up.
Okay, let's talk about
What's it say?
What's it say?
That
It says
Lomachenko
WBC.
received franchise status. That's what it says. Do you know what franchise status is?
Yes, it's bullshit.
There's only been two franchise champions, and
Three.
they've all been called Ducks.
Yeah.
Yes.
The other one
I
in the
agree.
lower division, nobody gives a fuck. That's why we don't talk about them.
All right. But anyway, back to my story. So this is my whole point.
It's a story.
That's right. This is my point with Bill, right? Since he likes to get up and tell stories, I can tell my own, right? My thing is this: leave Floyd Mayweather alone.
Bill is telling stories with the accomplishments of his son that are facts, my brother. You are lost, but go ahead.
Hold up.
I'm gonna try.
Yo,
I'm gonna give
Nes.
you these 3 minutes so I don't interrupt you. I'm sorry. I know it. That's why I'm gonna put the timer on for myself to not fuck your call up. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, burn.
No, look, what I'm saying is this, man, guys. Gibbs is up here trying to like debate me on some arguments I never even brought up. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings if I just bypassed his little accomplishments or whatever. And they're not a little, all right? Being the youngest
accomplishments, diminish number 3.
No. That's why I retracted. Hold up. Jesus Christ. I can't talk. Yo, check it out. I didn't say that. I caught myself right there because I knew you were going to take it to heart because I'm a little fast in my speech, all right? But being the youngest undisputed champion is nothing to frown on. That is a well accomplishment. It's something that it's probably going to live on for a long time. Okay, my whole argument was not about his belt or what he did or who franchised that. I never got into that conversation, but Nes likes to explain things. Now, my thing is this. My whole point was that, Bill, what weight division does your son fight in? Where is he?
Yo,
he's
lack of
registered in
education
2.
is nasty work. The lack of education is nasty work.
Okay.
Man. A simple Google search would tell you anything above 139.9 is welterweight. This is all fact, as my man Tank would say.
Okay. Well, welterweight can be from 140, 147.
147. Yep.
Not 140. 147. You if you can't make the limit, then you're at 47.
Okay, so you're gonna tell me right now that Devin Haney himself is comfortable at 147. He's never made the weight yet.
It's like
so that's where he's gonna fight. That's where you want him to fight.
It's like you blanked out a year, right? Go back to before No, listen, hear me out. Let me walk you through this. Go back to before Ryan fight, right? Post post, we talking December, what is it, Ryan, 2023 or 2024? Post Regis win.
Okay.
December.
Yeah.
December.
That was before
Post the
December.
140-pound Regis win. Post, listen, you rolling your eyes, that's for women. Listen. Post the 165-pound headlines. Oh, he rehydrated to 165. Right. Now, post the interview with Nesta Gibbs, where they call out Barrios, Boots, and the fans say, no, if you calling out Boots, fight Boots first, not Barrios. So you still saying he's not a welterweight?
Look, no, what I'm saying is, So
another thing you said, I'm going to get 10 seconds. Another thing you said earlier was like, Bill, what you doing? What division your son fight at? So you saying a dude that lives in Providence or Boston knows Devin Haney more. You see Devin Haney more. You in the gym with Devin Haney more. You know he don't belong at 47 because Edwin, listen, you not listening. That's why it's not catching up. You said, Bill, you let your son chase that guy up to 147 to fight in a division he don't belong. All the way from Boston. All the way from Boston, you know. But you ain't factor in the fact that people say, yo, this man is a weight bully. He weighed 165. He rehydrated allegedly 25 pounds. That's what y'all said. Mm-hmm. But now, Bill don't know what he doing. Even though he lived with his son, even though he see his son, Edwin knows. Edwin knows his son can make 140.
You sound just like Bill right now.
Edwin knows his son can make 140. No, you know he can make 140. Not Bill, you know.
Check this out.
You know.
Okay, fine. You know what, Nes? You right. But I got a title to my opinion. And my opinion says, I know what I witnessed. I know that I saw Ryan Garcia be a drug cheat, and I know Devin Haney did the bid with him like his boo. All right? Ryan got a year. Devin didn't fight for a complete year. It was like he did the bid with him the entirely, and he followed him up to his new weight division. He dictated what you did with your career. That was my whole point. I didn't care about anything else. I wanted him to fight at 140.
You're erasing that Devin called out Barrios, his father called out Connor, and Devin called out Boots. So how are you chasing Ryan? It's like you only want to hear what you want to hear.
Okay, how many of those fights happened?
None. None.
Yeah.
None.
Yeah.
Is he?
I wonder who wants to hear what we want to hear.
Is he still? Do people still believe he's gonna fight Barrios?
Who?
Yeah, he's in
Devin
line.
Haney?
Yeah,
Devin Haney?
Devin Haney. Is he ranked
he's
at
about to fight
47
Manny
as number
Pacquiao.
one? Is he ranked at number 7? Is he ranked at 47 as number 1?
I don't know if he's
guy
one,
you
but
said, the guy
he's
that
up
you
there.
say isn't a welterweight, is he ranked number 1 to Barrios at 47? Okay, I'm gonna move on.
I'm not gonna sit here and play semantic with these ranking systems that we always have a problem with. We all have a problem with these ranking systems. Rolly didn't deserve that ranking system. Ryan Garcia didn't deserve that ranking system, but Devin does.
Well, yeah,
but Devin does.
He was the champion in 2 divisions below. You're the champion in 2 divisions below.
Yeah, but you're not the champion in these 2 divisions above.
My guy, that's how you get ranked. That's how you get ranked.
I get it. Okay, so
listen,
how the hell?
Let me take a caller. Cool. Let me take a caller. Cool. Wheels.
Yes, sir.
Yo, can you hear me?
Good?
What up?
Yes, sir.
What's good,
we
Blake?
can hear you.
All right, shout out to the boxing boys. So I just want to touch on the topic, man. When we look at it, at this age of 26, Devin is better than Floyd at that age. And we're not talking about skill, we talk about accomplishment. And when we listen to Bill, I've been here listening to you, right? And that's you right on each point, diminishing on everything that he does. But if you're going to diminish him, you got to hold the same criteria all across the board. And they don't. They don't. Because they'll sit here and they hype up drug cheats. They'll sit here and they hype up fighters who cherry pick every single fight. When Dev is the only one out here actually trying to fight the best competition, trying to make the best fights, and everybody's saying no. I wonder why they saying no, but remember they say can't hit. He can't. He don't hit hard enough. They gonna walk right through him. But nobody want to fight him, and they say, oh, they sent offers, they did this, but I know for sure that Dev sent the offers that because each time it gets reported, the offer is coming. It's coming. And then they say he won't fight Boots. Boots will be next. If not next, after Barrios or Teo. And then they say they don't want to see the Teo fight. I think it's going to be a great fight. I think if Teo goes up and fights Boots, he might give Boots the fight of his life, and he might come out on top of it. So that's why I say maybe we should do the Devin Teo fight first, because I think Devin beats Teo and Boots, but I think Teo beats Boots, and that's my call.
All right, Wills.
That's what's up.
Markel, what up?
Over Boots? He got Teo over Boots?
He got Teo over Boots. Wow.
Yo, what it do? Salute the panel. What up, Ryan? What up, Nes? Round one. This directly addressed to you. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. You disappointed me, man. Like you hopped on with energy. I'm talking about we needed that energy. You need to holler at Bill. Like you got a lot to say, but why ain't you just go to the source, bro? You got a lot of questions. You got a lot of things you want to address to Bill. Why ain't you just hop on and holler at Bill?
It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it, bro. He wasn't educated, and he was diminishing. So it's, if you can't have a conversation with a person that doesn't value your accomplishments and diminishes everything you do. I mean, in a span of 10 minutes, you diminished him 3 times. Even while me correcting
just because I didn't
it was just coming
kiss his
out.
fucking ass on his awards and his achievements. I'm sorry. I just went bypassed him.
No, that's the
I'm
thing.
not saying you're wrong about me. No, don't start saying I was diminishing his stuff because I wasn't.
You literally did. You can get excited. You can curse. But the best thing you should do, no, you literally did. You said because I didn't kiss his ass, so you did curse. But the best thing you can do is press rewind and hear what you said. I can't make up that you diminished him. You said, why? Because I didn't talk about his little accomplishments. That's called diminishing. Maybe use your phone to look up the word diminish.
Well, look, all right. Maybe you guys took a little too personal.
We got a caller. No. We got a caller, bro.
Yeah, give this man his call.
So my whole point, though, because listen, you talk some great boxing. You talk some great boxing, and you come from, and you fought before, you've been in the ring before, and you come from several great perspectives. But this is the thing: you got hardcore fans, you got casual fans, and then you got pugilists. And when you a pugilist, the only thing that you are a fan of, the only opinion that you hold is just pure boxing. What's good for pure boxing, opinion of pure boxing. I don't hold any fighter, I'm about to bend and I'm about to turn this way and turn that way for this. I hold every fighter accountable to the same standard, to the same rules, to the same. So if you're gonna be non-biased, be non-biased. But if you come in with your biases, you say, I'm coming with my biases. This is what my bias is, and this is my point. But don't try to hold a stance like you non-biased and you just for boxing when you come in with biases. When I'm right, I'm right. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? When somebody makes a good point, they just make a good, valid point. I got to take that back and think about that. When I make a good, valid point, I just make a good, valid point. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I feel like as pugilists, as fans of just the sport, we should be educating people and advancing the sport instead of bending and bringing our biases into the sport. We should just keep it pure. If it's gonna be pure, keep it pure. All right, salute y'all, man. I'm gone.
All right, salute, brother. Yeah, and I agree to that. But to keep it pure, my whole thing was, yo, Bill, man, forget about, you don't need Floyd Mayweather's name. You don't need your son to attach him to be successful. Your son is a star. Allow Devin to be Devin. I think, my personal opinion was only that bring Devin back down to 140, man, and at least let him like dominate someone. He doesn't even need Ryan anymore. Ryan fell. We all saw
Yeah,
what
but
happened with our eyes.
some people think that Devin Haney looked bad in the Ryan Garcia way.
Look, Devin Haney is about to look great. Okay, Devin Haney has a little thing he's working on right now, and it's only one fight. Give him a chance. But at the
I don't
end
know,
of the
man.
day,
He
I want
starved a
Devin
lot at
Haney's.
35. He sacrificed a lot already at
All right,
35.
yeah, he did.
I always
He
tell
did.
dudes, you ready to move up? Move up.
Yeah, but
Forget this
look.
whole draining thing.
Yeah, that's tough, right, Ryan? But my point is this. Why don't like listen, Devin, like if he was my son, like I would have to back up and let somebody manage him and shit, because I would say to him, because first establish yourself in one weight division, be dominant, and fight those fights. Like Devin, you have a lot of boxing to go. What is he, all of the age of 26, 27 years old? He's mad young. Like he's still got an opportunity to clean out another division. Stand your ground, one division. Don't worry about public perception. Go in there, win the fights, get the belts, and make the Devin Haney name. You don't want the Devin Haney name to go down in legacy attached to the Floyd Mayweather name. Why? For what?
Dang, happens in every sport, bro.
Nah,
Every sport.
brother, Devin.
LeBron
These
James is
kids
always
gotta be them
attached to
kids.
MJ. They don't play
Everybody,
nothing
exactly.
alike.
Everybody compares Kobe to LeBron to Michael
Yeah,
Jordan.
them dudes don't play nothing alike.
Every Mexican gets compared to Canelo, to Oscar, to Juan Manuel. Like, bro, it's
that's awesome.
like I said to the last caller, it's name association. The promoter does it.
Right.
Bob Arum did it with Lomachenko, associating him with Muhammad Ali. Bob Arum did it with Shakur, associating him with Floyd Mayweather as the southpaw version of Floyd Mayweather. Like, bro, let me take a caller though. Quest, what up?
Yeah, yeah.
And who does Jordan compare himself to?
Quest.
Who do the GOATs compare themselves to?
Who?
No, it's people that do the
Who do
comparison.
the
not
GOAT?
the
Which GOAT?
players.
If we
Which GOAT?
compare ourselves totes, then who do the GOATs compare themselves to?
I mean, it depends who you're talking about.
Okay, MJ. If
didn't watch-
everybody says you're the MJ of the sport,
I
who's
didn't
the
watch
MJ of
basketball.
who?
I didn't watch basketball to know, but
Alright,
Floyd had his
food for thought.
inspirations as well. I don't know if you know. Have you watched interviews of Floyd? I'm pretty sure Willie Pep is one of Floyd's inspirations. So yeah, Quest, you there?
Yo, hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What's good? Yeah, I want to let round one get off his animosity, his energy. You know, let him man speak his piece. Shout out to Ryan. Shout out to the boxing voice. Yeah, Bill's delusional. You know, ever since Ryan, you know, beat the putting out Devin. You know, we've been down here ever since then. You know, I'm a Devin fan. You know, but I will say this: Ryan and Devin careers are both ruined. You know, I don't see what Devin can do to even think he has a chance of even topping Floyd. You know, but let Bill Haney think that Devin Haney is up there right now, because it might look good right now, but your career's not over. You know, you still got a whole another decade of boxing left. You know, Floyd was 50. You know, he didn't. That's why, man. Floyd Mayweather is the GOAT, man. He didn't have people compare him to whoever. You know, everybody want to compare themselves to Floyd nowadays. That's what's wrong with boxing. You know, everybody wants to be the O. I think people would have more respect for Devin Haney if he just took the L. You know, had that one loss on his record, got it back, didn't complain, didn't bitch. You know what I'm saying? And just get it back in blood. Because all these fans out here, they're not worried about Devin versus Teo or even Devin versus Boots. They worry about Devin versus Ryan. Even still, after Ryan lost. You know why? Because Ryan really embarrassed that dude, man. Ryan really showed the world that y'all might think Devin Haney is like this real good boxer and everything, but a guy like me, I can go in there and beat him down, you know, for 12 rounds and mess him up for real. Because Ryan messed Devin up, you know? And
Wait, you think you could fight Devin Haney?
I don't want to see no Teo. What's it?
That's crazy, bro. You say
No,
you
he's
you feel for
referring to
Devin
himself
Haney?
as Ryan. When he said that, he was referring to himself as Ryan. When he said that, he was referring to himself as Ryan.
Well, we saw what Ryan tried to do with Rolly. That didn't work.
Yeah. But that's what he said. He's not saying himself was gonna go in the ring and beat up Devin. He's saying how Ryan was thinking in his head, I'm gonna go in there and beat up Devin, and that he messed up Devin. Caller, continue. Come on. You still there?
With them drugs.
Done.
People
Yeah.
want to say that Devin Haney and Teo have a rivalry, but Teo gets his racism stuff from his dad, and Keyshawn went in there and smacked him. And Teo not addressing that. He's not worried about that. But we want to see Devin go in there, who's pillow fisted, probably going to outbox him for 12 rounds. We don't want to see no outbox. We don't want to see no masterclass. We want to see Teo get his ass whooped for 12 rounds, KO. And who has a better chance of doing that? Keyshawn Davis, who already smacked his pops up. Like let's be real. Let's be real boxing fans out here, man. Let's call for the good fights, not these over marinated fights like a Devin versus Teo. They should have been fought. If Devin wanted that Teo smoke, he should have fought Teo instead of Ryan. And now we're back in the same position we were in the 135 division. Both these guys are free. Are these guys going to fight each other? Who knows? I don't really care about this fight. This not even a rivalry at this point. Who cares about Teo? He's racist as fuck. Who cares about Devin? He got his ass whooped. And I like Devin Haney before the Ryan stuff because he was out here trying to get these good fights. But this right here, man, I don't know. Shout out to Bill Haney, though, coming on here confronting the fans. But, yeah, Bill Haney, you delusional, man. It's only one GOAT. And that's Floyd.
Will, about to say, Will, you definitely need that counter. You're trying to double up.
Yo, Ned, you want to know the one beautiful thing I love about boxing is that our GOATs are not watered down. In the NBA, they got like 10 active GOATs, and NFL, there's like 12 of them, right? And in the sport of boxing, we don't consider you the GOAT until you retire, because we know that all GOATs don't retire well. They're over here fighting in their late 40s, getting knocked out of the ring, getting knocked out their last 5. Is that your GOAT? We have to let these fighters retire, add up their body of work, and then enter them into the conversation. Did you do X, Y, and Z? Do you meet the criteria to enter that room for that kind of conversation? And then we elect the GOATs. And that's the beautiful thing about boxing, that our GOATs are strong.
Yeah, but you know what the worst thing about boxing is? We don't treat our GOATs like the NBA treats their GOATs. Them guys get jobs. Those guys get ceremonies. Them guys is always celebrated. We don't celebrate
but our
GOATs
GOATs
the same, man.
Nah.
We don't, bro. We don't.
The WBC
We
does a
need-
lot in the
we need a
conventions for
union.
champions, brother.
Yeah, but
they
that's
do
not
a lot.
job.
They have a
That's not
beautiful
job,
Fighters
though.
need a union, bro.
Yeah,
It's
a
not
union.
a
You
job.
think so, Ryan?
Having a day or a week, Edwin, isn't a job to take care of your family post boxing.
Well,
That's what I mean. Those guys get jobs, man, with organizations.
Damn, I was about to go to SDX. King Davey.
Curry's the GOAT. LeBron's the GOAT. Freaking, like right now, they got like, I don't know, like 7 active GOATs. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, and they compared them though. They always
They
compare
do.
shooting guards
They
to
always
shooting
compare 'em.
guards, man. So that's
Yep.
what I'm saying. Go ahead, Davey.
Yo, what's up,
Ready.
fellas? Shout out to
What up?
TBV Boxing Boys. Hey,
Yo,
You good?
Davey.
Dead spot.
Davey.
can you hear me?
Now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We do
We
now.
got you.
Yo, can you hear me? All right. Yo, shout out TBV. I like Devin as a fighter and as a competitor, and I like Bill. I like what he's done. I like what Bill has done as a father for his son's career. But man, he needs to hire like a public, I don't know, somebody to handle like what he's going to say before he comes out and says it. Because even if you do use his metrics, which is Floyd at 26 and Devin at 26 and under, like you still Devin don't got nothing on his resume 26 and under that compares to what Floyd did at 23 years old against Chico Corrales. Nothing. Chico Corrales was undefeated, knocking people out, and Floyd went in there and as an underdog and shocked the world. Devin doesn't have that on his resume at all. Nothing close to that. Nothing close to it. And even if you just look at it from an eye test of like their skill levels, everybody talks about Devin's jab. Okay, with Floyd's defense, what's the first punch everybody misses against him? The jab. Another reason why that's a horrible comparison is because, again, if you do that, this is combat sports. So if you're gonna say that you got better accolades than another fighter, the next question is, well, what would happen if you were to fight that fighter? Is nobody in their right mind that know boxing that thinks that a 26-year-old Devin could last 12 rounds with 26-year-old pretty boy Floyd Mayweather? That fight would be embarrassing. You wouldn't even know who Devin Haney was after that fight. That's how far he would disappear off the face of boxing, the boxing scene after that. But so like and then as far as the Boots in this fight, personally, again, I like Devin as a fighter, but as a fight fan, I'd rather see Teo fight Boots because I know that's gonna be a scrap. I know that Boots come to fight, and I know that Teo he gonna do some boxing and some showmanships, and he gonna use his feet, but he gonna still get in there and get active. Whereas with Devin, like that would just be a dumb game plan if he tried that with Boots. And honestly, that would be a dumb game plan if he against Brian Norman at 147. That's not his division. So if he do get that Barrios fight and beats Barrios, that's gonna be bad for him because the next thing he gonna have to unify.
SDX.
That's what's up, caller. I hear you, brother.
Shout out TBV, man. Hey, Nes, I gotta say, I want to thank you first for having a diverse panel, man, because we need the boxing voice in this community. Round one, you be having some skeptical shit sometime, but I'm always with the panel when they right. He came on here with the AK, letting it spray all kind of ways, man. Round one, you cooking. Stay on that shit because I see where they found, they didn't really agree with your delivery of how you was coming with it. But I'm right there with you on just saying the foundation of it all. So we were sold one thing with the Haney. Huh?
Articulate it for him, because I don't get what he said that was cooking.
But Ness, it's basically this. If we water it down to the simplest basis, it's the same thing I said to Bill on the call. Devin Haney sold us one thing of who he was: fighting champion after champion, chasing legacy. That's what we all know Devin Haney to be. That's what the fans love about Devin Haney. At the moment this whole Ryan shit even came into perspective, all the accolades, all this legacy shit, that went out the window, because what would Ryan bring to Devin's legacy? Shit.
Closure.
Ryan didn't.
That's the problem, bro. Y'all
we talking pre-fight.
Y'all talking from a standpoint. Bro, you just said what?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to answer. You talking from a standpoint
go ahead.
of not being in that ring. He got 6 fights with that man, and you saying a fight with him brings nothing. To him, it brings closure. He been wanting to fight.
That's not.
But listen, hold on.
I feel that. Okay, go ahead.
Before Tank fought Ryan, did Devin not get in the ring and say, this the real belt? So it's not about money, but you making it about money because that's where your mind is at. He got 6 fights with Ryan.
That's not what I'm saying. It has nothing to do. It don't even.
What are you saying?
I'm drawing it to money when we saying. No, I'm saying legacy. I'm saying legacy.
So what about revenge? What about redemption? What about closure? Y'all motherfuckers want to get in here
and listen.
and
That's
live in
what
Haney's
Round One is
skin.
saying.
You want to live in Haney's
when you
skin. You can't
Okay,
make the
I'll wait.
decision for him, bro. You can't make the decision for him. You ain't thinking of redemption. You not thinking of revenge. You not thinking of closure. That's you. Because you ain't fucking fight him.
Okay. Can I give my perspective? I don't have that perspective, and that's what I'm saying. That's from the other side of it. Everything that you just explained is what round one is saying about public perception. All that shit that's personal shit. That
Yeah,
does
how the
nothing.
fuck that got to do
That
with
what
public
that
perception if it's personal? Come on, man. Make
Cause
some sense.
listen, Nes, we saying what accolade does Ryan add to your resume? It is no accolade attached to you
Bruh,
getting closure. It's no accolade
man,
attached to you.
again, y'all new fans, man. Bud Crawford wanted to fight Mikey. But Mikey wanted to fight Danny because Bud Crawford wanted to fight Mikey, and Danny and Bud wanted to fight Danny because of the wins that Danny got over him in the amateurs. Just be quiet, bro. Just say you just started watching.
And that's I'm not arguing that. That's
Yes,
not
you
what I'm
are. Yes, you
arguing.
are. You
I'm only
telling us.
saying
You telling us
from what
that there's no reason for him to fight Ryan, and I'm giving you the reasons, and
so
you keep
so
saying,
so
"Okay, that's cool," but we still don't like that.
No, Ness, because that's not my argument. All I'm delivering to you is what my perspective as looking at it. You have legacy starting. You go undisputed. You get all these accolades that you're doing. You jump in to get this closure that you're explaining. Cool. But now you're skipping over this asterisk in it to jump back to now you calling out and saying you back to wanting nothing but champions. You put a batch in that when you took that route for your closure. When you could have stuck to building the legacy to be able to argue to be better than Floyd, to continue to set that. Because if we never had the Ryan in there, it would be more accolades to argue today that Devin fought even more champions than what we already seen. Because
No,
he would
it's
have
only
never
one
jumped
more.
off
It
that.
would only be one more or one like it's one less. You talking nonsense, bro.
How do we know, Mets? He could have fought for a whole nother undisputed or something.
My dude, the
Or
Ryan
he could
fight
have
was one
unified. He
fight.
could have unified
The
when,
Ryan fight
like you
was
said,
one
with
fight.
the Teo thing.
He's in no condition to continue out.
Yo, his
KC, what
math
up?
actually adds up with if Devin was there. Didn't Josh Taylor still have all the belts?
Where?
No, wait a
No,
minute. No, Regis Purchase got
no,
stripped Josh Taylor's WBC. Okay. No, the timeline doesn't add up.
no.
Okay.
Devin had the WBC.
Devin beat
Huh?
Regis for the belt, bro.
Devin
The
had
money
the
was stripped.
WBC.
No, yeah.
That's
I'm
how
at a
he's
different
ranked
point
at
in time.
47.
Yeah, I'm in a different point in time. You guys are a little bit further up. I'm a little bit over here. That's all. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
KC,
Don't
what
worry.
up? You got to unmute. You there? KC. Clipper Nation. KC. We got to the cliff counter. We got Bad Girl, TKO. Haney has solid names, but somewhere past their prime. Loma, unproven at the elite level. Kambosos, or controversial. Garcia fight outcome. No debate. Shout out Bad Girl, TKO. We got El Chapo, $2. Who's Dev Diego Corrales? 33-0, 27 KOs. That's why I said fight Boots. That could be it. That's more accomplished. I don't even think Diego was considered the man with the Lineal belt. Weezy Clown, member for 1 month, no on the contender level. Devin hasn't fought a top-tier talent in his prime. Yeah, not fooling anyone. Polo Buck, $2. Counterpunch, Bill Haney. King Duke, $2. Round one, quick
That's
crying,
crazy.
man. Damn. 03 Dub, $2. Nes is a Haney fun boy. Bill be paying Nes. We know. I wish them checks hurry up and land. Lord Mac and Cheese, $5.
Every time they see that.
Round one, don't they compare LeBron to Jordan? Wasn't Devin trained by Floyd Sr. and Jr. and Roger.
Yep.
Ain't Floyd who the cream of the crop is?
The standard? Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
for you, bro. That was for you, bro. We got
Yeah.
Polo Buck, $5. Why was Bill hanging the lawsuit over Ryan Head? Why is Canelo hounding for the Bivol rematch? They want it back in blood. They used to want that from people. Now they don't want that from people, man. It's crazy out here in these streets. Clippers Nation never came back. That's the last call, fellas. I would love to stick around, but I gotta eat, man. I'm starving.
Yo, one more thing before we wrap up here, right? You know, I guess for some people in the world, and I'm not taking this at a shot at anybody. You know what I'm saying? I guess if you go into,
Here they come.
if
Here
you
they
go,
come.
if
He's loading them up.
check it out. No. This is nothing. This is nothing, Papa.
Who you
All
shooting,
right.
bro? Who you shooting?
No one. Watch what I say. This really okay.
Anytime you preference it with like, yo, don't take this personal. We
No,
know,
I'm
we know
no,
what's going
wait.
down. We
All
know
right,
what
whatever.
they expect.
All right. If you come into a sport, right, and real young, they start calling you like the Michael Jordan of the NBA. And I'm not saying this to nobody to take this, personal or anything, but if you take that as yeah, man, they call me the young Michael. I guess for a while, I guess it will work. In my sick head, I don't want to be called Michael. I want to be called Edwin. And I don't care about how good he was or how good you want to make me feel. That doesn't give me any comfort. I want the kids to go say, now the next person they say, we want to be like Edwin. So you can take your Michael thing and it gives me no comfort of being compared to anything. And I don't know if any men think this way too.
Nah, we don't, yo.
I
Let me
think
tell
at
you
certain
why.
point.
Let me tell you why.
Certain
Let me
point.
tell you why. Let me tell you why.
Fine.
There's this little song.
I don't want to be compared to no one.
There's this little song. I don't know if you heard it, but I'm sure you have. So once it clicks, sing it with me, okay? You ready? 1, 2, 3. I wanna be like Mike. If I could be like Mike. I wanna be like Mike. Be like Mike. If I could be. Come on, sing it with me.
Yo,
don't
man,
act like you don't know. Don't act like you don't know. Don't act like you don't know the words.
Like I said,
Don't
like
act
I
like
said
you
in
don't
the
know the
beginning.
words. So you
Hold
was the
on,
only
like I
kid
said-
running around in school saying,
we
I don't
go.
want to be like Mike. Fuck that. Y'all some followers. Y'all some followers. Hell, yo, I gotta go,
Word.
champ. You lose.
Nah. I said in the beginning of my thing. I guess people would like that and say to be called like Mike and
we
everything.
all
But
was like that.
as
We
you
all
grow,
listen.
as you grow
you
in
a
your
liar,
sport,
Edwin. You a liar. Cause
I
look,
want to be
so
better,
you didn't
bro.
shoot like this.
Nah, that's,
you didn't shoot like
huh?
this. You didn't shoot like that with your tongue out. Cause everybody in my hood shot with their tongue out.
Mike killed my Lakers. I was with Magic,
You a
brother.
lie.
I don't know what I
This
hated Mike.
motherfucker lie. It ain't matter if you
and
was
I'ma
a
tell you
fan
right
of
now,
Bird. Mike
everybody
made you a
on my
fan.
channel,
This guy a
everybody,
fucking lie,
yo,
man.
check it. Hold up.
Hey, yo.
I got videos. I got videos.
Even motherfuckers that couldn't dunk did the Michael Jordan with the leg spread. We still laid it
No
up
Hell
like
yeah.
that.
No
This guy
shit.
cat, man.
No
You a cat,
shit.
man.
No shit. Hold on.
Capper.
Ness, stop
Oh,
making up
shit.
stuff like I said I never did stuff.
I
Ness,
mean,
you're
you
just
said
making
you
up
didn't want to be like
situations.
Mike. You said you didn't want to be like Mike.
And I'm saying for a long time I didn't, but I had to admit
Oh, now
he's
it
the
changed
greatest.
to a long time. You just told us you the
What
type
you
of
mean?
man.
Yo,
don't
Ness,
wanna
stop
be
trying
like
to make shit up,
nobody.
Ness. Nobody said that. You're a real used car salesman. Shut up, Ness. Ain't
Hey,
nobody
yo, I gotta
said
go,
that.
man. I got a headache. I'm sorry. I love
Hey,
you. Yo, we
Magic
back at
Johnson
4
and the
o'clock.
Lakers,
4
green for life.
o'clock.
What?
4 o'clock
You know what I
Pacific
mean?
Standard Time. 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. We're gonna have like 8 interviews, bro. Today is Wednesday, so I'm gonna have Franchon Cruz and I'm gonna have Michelle Rivera. And I'm gonna try to slide in Shurretta Metcalf because that shit keeps getting fucked up. But hopefully we get everybody. Peace. Look, my man said he wanted to be like AI, Allen Iverson. They made songs like I'm the answer like Allen I. Yo, Ryan, what's your channel? $2 super chat.
Boxing Talk Up North. Yo, check me out over there. I'll be live Friday night, fellas, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Round 1, where you at? Let them know.
You can find me on YouTube, Round 1 Sports Talk, on Facebook, and Kick.
Peace. Damn, you on Kick too with it? Let's go.
Yeah.